It's session 7. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Last week, the viruses tried to kill me, but unfortunately for the flu, I'm a man who cannot be killed. So I am back feeling stronger than ever, ready to DM for y'all.
Rolled a hot nat 20 on that con save.
Yeah, maybe I failed it initially because I was sick as fuck.
Right.
But no longer. Anyways, yeah,
Every
thank
time
you
you
guys.
say I'm here to DM,
Mhm.
I always have to stop myself from saying, I told you to go to the bathroom before we started. Today I did not refrain.
DM or BM?
That's the joke.
Oh, bowel
Bowel
movement.
Wait. Oh. Now I understand. I was very confused.
Look, toilet
Am I
humor
very
is my
quiet?
brand. Just fucking get used to it.
Oh, Karis, you're so funny. Write that down. I laughed at your jokes.
Yes.
102
The chisel
Nothing
goes.
dirty jokes.
Nothing
Why
gets
is-
a chortle like a good old poo-poo.
Why is everything broken right now? Everywhere I go, I try and do something.
election
and
year.
Every website is broken.
I don't know. But last we left off in Theros, Strands of Fate, the party had just felled Hermatides, the not god, the massive-
No, God Giant.
giant god, giant.
Not a god. Not a god.
Not a
God
god.
wannabe.
like-
Giant, but God wannabe.
Abomination.
It's like Janet from The Good Place, dude. Not a
The...
god. And
Call her?
she would technically be categorized as like a titan, but she or something akin to a demigod, but she was just a very old and powerful giantess. And having been sealed away in her tomb for many, many years, you guys just rolled in there and cut her down big style. Found some dope magic items and were resting. And your rest was interrupted by the sounds of arguing. I guess not so much you guys heard this arguing happening, but there was arguing happening outside of this temple. Arguing between the Violet Scales and the Geganese, who had both come to investigate what was going on. And then through telepathic communication, Karis was checking in with Aspa, who was hanging out outside and keeping an eye on things. And Aspa basically gave you the lowdown that a bunch of people were arguing out here. You should probably come check this out. So the doors open, and we pick up pretty much right where we left off. There's a large group of Geganese standing on one side of this clearing in front of this door, all with their weapons brandished, yelling at another group of Violet Scales on the other side of this clearing, all of them with their weapons brandished, each of them yelling accusations at each other. And the doors to the temple open, and everyone kind of stops and just turns and looks in your direction.
I have a question.
Yes.
What level are we supposed to be right now?
6.
You
I
guys
didn't
should
level up my character.
You guys should be level 6 because you leveled up after last time. So if you didn't, that's okay. There's probably not going to be combat right this second, but you can go ahead and do your level up now while this is all happening.
Thank you, sir.
What's our piety supposed to be at?
6.
Yours is at
Six.
6. They're at,
Piety.
mine is at 5.
Mine's at 7.
I think, yeah,
What is
Asatoro's
piety?
is at 7. Not something you have to worry about,
Good.
fortunately. But yeah, so that's pretty much where we're at. Is anyone going to say or do anything before we get back to just arguing big style?
Oh no, I need to roll for hit points.
Karis looks around to the group and says, I imagine we should listen to their concerns before saying anything and stepping in.
That's a good idea.
We're just gonna stand here and let them talk to us.
They're talking to each other right now.
Well, they
Well,
stopped talking when
they
we walked
To
out.
look to you because they're like, oh, people are coming out of this ancient tomb that's been sealed for generations in recent memory. That's weird. But yeah, okay. Well, if no one else is going to say anything immediately, would see, what's his name? Arguris, who's the violet scale that guided you guys here, says to Demo, he says, "Look, I told you they opened the tomb, and I guess they're coming out of it now, so that means that they didn't get killed." And Demo just looks and says, "What did you guys do? I just didn't think anyone could open the tomb so easily. You could have killed us all. What the hell?" And at the same time, Minas, who is the Gaganese, looks towards you guys, and he folds like 4 of his 6 arms and kind of holds the other 2 out, like, "What the fuck, bro?" And he's like, "You guys had the ability to open and free our master this entire time."
I did.
Oh.
I had the power.
In all fairness, we didn't know until, well, she tried.
Oops.
They did not know.
Who even are all of these people? And Demo's like, "What, you met some of them before? I'm surprised you didn't tear them to shreds and eat them for dinner." And Demo's like, and Minas is like, "Oh, what, because we are bigger than you, we have to eat other living creatures? I should cut you down where you stand just for saying such things."
Stop speaking now.
You can roll intimidation or persuasion. Either or is acceptable here.
If I was raging, do I get advantage on it? No, I don't think I get advantage.
I don't think you get advantage on it. No.
Doesn't matter.
Pretty good, pretty good.
17's good. You can just like break the shouting that is happening, and you have everyone's attention for a second.
Asator will simply say, "It seems you aren't slaughtering each other right now. So there must be a way we can make amends here."
Minas will just speak up, and he says, "The only reason I have not laid weapons to bear against these individuals is because I need to know just what they're up to and how they managed to get this door open, or how they managed to convince you that it was a good idea to keep it closed." And the demon will say, "It wasn't us. We didn't tell them to open it. We didn't know that they even could open it." And he
They
says,
merely showed us the location. And we sought knowledge from this, as I have seen both of your civilizations.
Minas just kind of says, "Well, I guess the door is just still open at this point. Unless you guys will."
Oh, Asator would, if he's not in front. I mean, I imagine he's in front now because he brought that attention. He would have made sure that door closed when we walked out.
Okay, sure. So yeah, he would just say, he says, "Well," he says, "did you speak with Hermatides then?" I'm shocked that she did not merely just barrel through the door as soon as it was opened.
We did speak with her.
What did she have to say?
Asator is also like, "Why is nobody else talking?"
You
But
got
he's
it.
also like, all right, I'll keep going.
The answer is because my charisma shit, but
Oh, mine is too, but I'm talking anyway.
yeah, I feel like
I'm an
your
intimidating
strength.
presence.
You're talking with your chest.
I'm talking
Yeah.
with my muscles.
Karis
Exactly.
will hold her hand up and say, "The demigod begged for death. We gave it to her.
Cool. You can roll deception at disadvantage.
Why at disadvantage?"
Because
surprised me
that
with
goes
burden, sorry.
against everything that they know about this individual. There's a very obvious lie.
Doesn't matter.
Cool.
Oh lordy, you're so charismatic. Sorry.
Yeah, even with a check like that, he's not gonna just straight up assume that his god requested for a suicide. But he'll what's the word I'm looking for?
Not kill me?
Entertain what you're saying. This is in what manner? Why?
If you had to be stuck in a chamber alone for nigh on eternity.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you prefer to die?
Not if someone was opening up the door and had the opportunity to free me.
She did not have the opportunity to leave.
So you refused to let her out.
Yes.
It's a
Cool,
bit
they
more
all-
complicated.
They all draw their weapons and kind of point them towards you guys now.
Stop.
He says, so it is your doing then that keeps her sealed here.
No. That's not a lie.
Who's holding the stick of paradise right now?
I am.
Also, am I to understand that she requested death to mean that you killed her?
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Cool. They're all gonna draw weapons and start approaching you guys. 100%.
Are you going to fight the people who just killed a demigod?
Says, well, looks at all of you. It looks like you just fought a demigod.
Asator will simply step in front and just say, stop, please, listen. This god wasn't for one side or the other. It may have been your leader, but both of you received benefits from this thing existing. That is what we discovered. We also discovered that this god sought its own intentions, or thought to be a god, sought its own intentions to rule over everything, and that this land belongs to one kind. As you can see before you, we are many, and we make it work. Are you too blind to not see how you could help each other and grow better together than alone? The fires to ignite your forge? The ability to turn things into something stronger and more powerful? Well, sure, you have disagreements. But you together could forge an even greater weapon than the ones that you have, and forge an even greater bond to create a greater and more powerful civilization as a whole.
Had disagreements.
Cool, you can roll persuasion with advantage, despite Karis making the situation awkward at the end.
They
there.
don't have disagreements anymore.
They definitely do. It is very much the principle of the thing.
This is a tough roll because my charisma's a 1.
Nine isn't amazing, but I mean, also like roleplay factored in. They're not going to just say, no, and start trying to kill you, because that was very valid points that you all made, or that you just made towards them. You see them, they don't lower their weapons, but they also don't move to start attacking either. He
Demo,
just said-
have you tried offering them a no-no juice?
Demo looks pissed as well, and he just kind of looks to you guys and says, you risked everything by opening up that door. Everything was fine, and you just couldn't help but not leave well enough alone, I guess.
We were powerful
Like I've been
enough to
saying the
get
whole
in there.
Says, what would have happened had you failed, or had the door come open, or that thing got out? Me and my people would have been slaughtered.
We weren't going to let that happen, Demo.
It wasn't
Says-
going to happen. We essentially locked ourselves in there with the creature.
And he says, right, but you had no idea what its capabilities were, or what could have happened. He says,
But
this
we
is what
knew
we
our
get for
own,
trust.
Demo.
This is what we get for trusting outsiders. And Mina says, this is what I mean. They came to our island and they've caused nothing but trouble since they got here.
I
Yes, we
helped
did
you
it.
find
We
shells.
unified them. We're unifying them. Don't you see?
We are the friend, the enemy of thy enemy is thy friend. Is that what you're saying?
We're unifying them against us. It doesn't matter, but
Crap. I lost my train of thought when I originally had.
I'm
it, 'cause
sorry.
No, it was I lost it before you said anything. But Asator will simply say, "So you're both mad at us."
And at the same time, both Demo and Venus will just be like, yes! And they look at each other.
So you agree?
I guess. Demo says, yeah, but only because things are so dire. I guess we agree.
Let me just simply say, do you even know who struck first in this issue at hand? Do you know why the purple scales are here or why they were forced to come to this place? Have you ever had discussions, conversations?
At the almost same time, with almost comedic timing, Demo points at Venus and says, they struck first, of course. And Venus points at Demo and says, it was them. And then they're like, wait, what? No, it was you, not us.
Now they're fighting again. Good job, Astatoro.
Now you made them fight again.
No.
Ego's going to stamp his spear into the ground and shout, silence! Can't you see that Hermatides was the cause of all this? And now they are gone, and that both your civilizations can now start anew without this instigator, this abomination against the gods, one that tried to rise up?
Maybe.
You can roll persuasion with advantage as well here.
Right.
I was gonna say maybe don't talk shit about their god, but
Maybe that god shouldn't have been shit. I don't know.
good point.
You see
Hard argument.
Venus just kind of unfolds his arms and puts them all to the side and says, explain. What do you mean?
Explained. It was obvious that Hermatides was angry at these violet scales for trying to press the religion, and now that you are free of their tyranny, now you can choose for yourself. No longer do you have to bear the weight of what your master wants. You are now your own masters. You can choose peace. You don't have to fight these violet scales anymore.
Neither of you have to lose men or women in this war.
Or children.
Or children. Affiliate cares.
Child soldiers, no.
Anyway,
In between.
the point I'm saying, if you think it was fine with her locked away, do you understand that magic wears down? Do you understand that this creature eventually would have possibly found a way out and caused destruction and chaos and possibly forced you to worship her? Like
Certainly
Vigo
would.
said?
The only
The
reason
seal
that
was
I could get
failing.
in is because the magic was fading.
He just kind of thinks about this for a second. He says, I guess we have always been taught that her rulership was a good thing, but had never considered that she may have been more a tyrant than a leader.
Oh, she was dreadful.
And Dinos kind of chimes in and just says, well, that is why we wanted to keep her locked up. You could never understand why anyone would want to revere a bloodthirsty tyrant such as Hermatides.
Demos, you are not innocent as well. I have spoken with my goddess, and I know that you were sapping Hemedius, or I can't say her name.
Hermatides.
Hermatides' power.
She just says, sapping her power.
Was it not your ancestors who conquered her flame? Why you have such a civilization now?
Says we had always been taught that the flame was a gift from our gods after their triumph over Hermatides.
Do you
Explain.
understand that you guys were not alive during that time? And
Of dealing with things that does not involve the eradication of your people nor of mine. Nemo says, I suppose that in time, maybe we can come to some kind of agreement. And he says, Mina says, yes, this is a worthy aim. And they both stand up and start like kind of walking back over kind of towards their guys. And Demos is like, also like, can you fucking believe these guys? And Mina is like, I know, they're not even from here. How much nerve do these people have to interfere with the affairs of others? And Demos is like, yeah, I know. outsiders, am I right? Venus is just like, yeah. And then they just kind of like shake hands, which is somewhat comical to witness, and start to head back their separate ways, thus peacefully resolving this encounter at the very least.
Resolved with
Free
bloodshed.
her.
Finally, we can rest. That's the only reason I gave a shit. That's and if nobody laughed, he would say, "I'm kidding."
Nobody laughed. Nobody laughs.
I don't know if you were kidding. I know jokes.
You know,
203 jokes.
203 jokes. All the jokes.
It's not in my book, so it must not be real.
Yeah, that sounds fake. I didn't read that in the book.
Fake jokes.
Real
Fiction.
fake jokes.
Get that joke from a different news source, so it's not reliable.
Hey, he would just say, "No wonder people don't understand Minotaurs. They don't like our humor."
Yeah, Minotaur humor is definitely it's an acquired taste. Okay. So, on that note,
Go.
you guys, I imagine, go back to sleep, and the rest of your rest is uninterrupted. No more arguing. Nothing tries to come and kill you in your sleep.
Damn.
Perfect.
So what's the plan from here, guys? You rest in this old temple. You wake up the next day, maybe a little stiff from sleeping on an old cold floor, but
I would have made a tiny
ultimately
hut.
rested. I mean, yeah, aside from Karis, there's a tiny hut and a blanket of
I would
always
have made a
comfort.
tiny hut that
What are
everybody
you
could
talking
be
about?
inside.
Vigo could just take us to paradise for a quick sec, and we can all have our best little like sleeping areas ever.
Yeah, but he
Also
wouldn't.
true.
Only if we're gonna stay there for 10 days so I can recharge the staff.
Yeah, because it's a once every 10-day situation.
Right. And we
Um,
don't age either.
That's fun. But it's
I
kind of
like
like a fun interval.
I'm
Bless
sorry.
you.
I'm
1d4.
Asatora would actually, before we went to sleep, would approach Vigo,
Mm-hmm.
and simply say, "Much respect for your wisdom."
Oh, and likewise, I do see that your strength shines.
Seems we both have an ability to acquire people's attention.
Indeed. And now we'll have to mediate a group between these two.
I think they can do that on their own. They
No, we're
already
gonna
don't
just-
like us anymore.
I mean, true. But I guess we're not going to sit around and watch them make sure they don't go for each other or any foul play happens.
I would like to offer the Violet Scales a place in Melitus if things turn sour.
I mean, they had so much gratitude for us for taking care of their most major problem.
They
You're being
just don't
sarcastic, right?
understand.
Ignorance is not an excuse.
Their magics are valuable. I think they'd be right at home in Melitus.
Who says they don't lose it now that we killed the one that was supplying the power?
You guys are just a bunch of eavesdroppers, aren't you? I'm kidding. Asatora would say, if they can make life out of sand and buildings and structures, there's plenty of place where no one else lives.
Shut my window because there's a lot of cars right now.
Karis, your charisma is great, but perhaps it would have been a bit wiser to not mention that we killed that giant right away.
They were going to demand that we open it and let her out. It's best
You are-
to come forth with the truth.
That's fair. Yet
This
you
is the
led
one who said
with
that
a
it wanted to
lie.
be- Yeah.
Okay, the truth that is easily evident
In
and
honest,
cannot be refuted.
I mean, in honest truth, she kind of did deserve it. Therefore, asking for it does kind of make sense, I guess.
In a roundabout way, I suppose you're right. Even just claiming that they wanted to become a god is against Clothes' will.
There you go again.
Speaking truth, yes, I know.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I mean, Athalir being one that doesn't like gods, wouldn't you be opposed to somebody trying to become one?
I'm actually pretty happy with how this all turned out. I mean, we basically killed a demigod and everyone's happier for it, so maybe justifies my role a little bit. He doesn't say that, by the way.
Okay. Well,
But Doxy, me and Russ are in the wrong spots. I'm Vigo right now.
Fucking again? God damn it.
I understand it, dude.
Sorry.
yeah. Weird. In any
Sorry,
case,
guys.
while they swap places,
I'm gonna turn off my filter now.
what
Whoa! I hit puberty. Oh my god! All at once.
as
It'd been way
you
funnier if you had cracked your voice.
switched places, your beard appeared.
Whoa.
Yeah, I became a cat man.
He's the cat man.
That's why you looked weird to me. I was like, what the hell happened to Messy's
Dude,
face?
are you serious?
I couldn't place it, okay?
It's because I shaved in
It looked
AR,
very
in
fake,
augmented
so
reality.
I just couldn't-
Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
What is the name of the six-armed guys? How do you spell it?
Geganese, Gegenees.
One more time, but slower.
Gegenees.
Thank you.
No worries. So, what's the plan from here, guys?
Should we draft them a treaty to sign?
Or we can hook up with Alexi and Amos and just GTFO.
Wouldn't mind that either.
My thought is we would kind of make sure everything's going good, and then it would make sense to leave, was my thought. Like, if it's going good in one city, we can anticipate things will be fine going forward. And
Yeah, I
What
think
an
it's
emperor
already.
would do.
I think it's already pretty good.
I mean, that's
they're-
not what an emperor would do. I'm just saying, this is outside a game, not
I
outside.
said that's what an emperor would do.
Oh, sorry. I'm very confused right now. I had alcohol. It's okay.
Okay, so regardless of what you guys do next, I'm hearing that the next thing you guys want to go is to the shipwreck and find Alexi and check in on what's
Probably.
going on there.
Yeah.
Okay. So those guys were in the city of Zir.
Is that
Which-
ZYR?
ZIR.
Okay.
Which is affectionately referred to as the Glass City.
Why do they call it
And,
that?
Because it's made of glass.
Oh,
Nice.
No.
And you can easily find your way back there. Again, it takes about a day to get there, kind of the same way it took about a day to get here. So you arrive there in the evening, and of course are let in. And Alexi and those guys are pretty much right where you left them. When you link up with them, Alexi would explain to you that he has essentially been finding ways to like get the ship somewhat repaired. Like the ship is fucked up because he's like, we're gonna need this to get out of here. Like the place that you guys are going is on this landmass, so you can get there without the ship. But getting back to Theros proper is obviously going to require a seafaring vessel.
Mhm.
So he's basically been trying to negotiate with some of the Violet Skills because they don't really have like shipwrights here, but him and the sailors and stuff would be able to like facilitate the design aspect of it. What he's basically been able to finagle is a way for them to kind of take what remains of the frame of the Sun Spear and like create a glass hull for it that can facilitate at least the journey back home.
Does glass float?
Perhaps with the new,
Absolutely, it can.
yeah,
Fiberglass can. I don't know about
fiberglass, glass, and
Glass.
if anything is shaped properly and covers the right surface area, anything can float.
It's true. Yeah.
You gotta think like a
There's
modern
stuff
battleship is made of like steel, right?
Like,
Yeah.
even lead
Yeah.
could,
Yeah. Yeah. So, Astator would say perhaps we talk with both the Ganganese and the Violet Scales. I'm sure they want us both gone after
Could've
what
said
we
the same.
kind of just did.
So that is not a bad idea. The
It would also give us something for them to work together on and perhaps strengthen the bond they are already forming.
Let's work together. Get these guys out of here.
Yeah, it's just the only thing that we've been
Yeah.
trying to figure out is some of the metal banding required to actually fasten the ship and hold it together. If that's something you think they could help with, and
Astator
That's kinda
pulls
their
out
whole
his
thing.
weapon and says, "Absolutely."
says, "Oh, this is great news." We've been planning on basically setting up a camp, a more permanent camp near the shipwreck. I imagine you guys just filled him in on everything that happened, and he would just kind of say like, if we can negotiate that and get aid from them, I'm fairly confident that in a matter of a couple of weeks, I could probably have something. I mean, it wouldn't really be the Sun Spear as she was, but maybe something better. Who knows?
Something
But it will
to
get
us
us
home.
It'll get us back home.
Garrus, would you think we could leave them here to build the boat while we continue on our way?
We can go on foot.
Of course, making sure everything's going swimmingly here.
Well, we
I
need
don't
to
see why
negotiate
not.
with the city first, and then I imagine
We're
we could
going to
walk-
have to commission them. There's going to need to be something in it for them.
Pull out my coin purse. I got 19 gold.
I
See what
don't
I
think
got.
gold is very useful here.
Perhaps we should ask them what it would take if they
Agreed.
want something.
Affiliate?
I got nothing to offer, honestly.
I thought you were going to say something.
No, I was just looking at how much gold I have, and I'm like, well,
I have
That's
more
not
than
gonna
enough gold if gold is what they're after, but
For what it's worth, you guys would be aware of this, that both of these societies, because they're not really part of like greater civilization, are more barter barter and goods based. Like a lot of their payment is like in labor or in like, the blacksmith will trade
Services,
weapons
yeah.
in order to get services at the inn or whatever, right?
Then perhaps we could suggest a trade route once we left.
perhaps we could offer our stick as payment.
No, it's mine.
Vigo?
No. I
I
activate
need you
stick
to
and
be
disappear.
Affiliar,
I
that
activate
is
stick and
not-
disappear.
Astatoro would simply turn to Affiliar if it's something they would enjoy. I feel like it might work really well for ground for them to negotiate terms of a truce.
it was theirs to begin with. However, I don't think it's something that they would use. They live on a veritable paradise.
You can always get better. Always use a vacation from your vacation.
Perhaps we should just inquire and see what they may want. Perhaps
Agreed.
they might take thanks enough for making them not kill each other anymore.
I think it'd be easier to go with the route of, we'll leave if you do it for us. That might be a better pitch.
Vigo, I think you should speak to them and ask them what they want.
Sure.
I was gonna ask, what are you trying to imply?
I can definitely see what they at least maybe counter propose. Maybe some kind of bargain can be brokered.
Would you allow me to silently observe?
Sure.
Great. Then I'm happy.
I'm a great negotiator. I'll intimidate the hell out of him.
Scare
By
them
all
into
means.
Stay with the ship.
Gentlemen, whoever wants to conduct a presentation.
Okay, class. Today, we're negotiating a treaty. Anyone know how to spell treaty? No? Me either.
So you're going to speak with, I imagine, probably Demo first, considering you're in the Violet Scale city.
Makes most sense, yeah.
Why don't we arrange a meeting for both of them?
You could also do that.
I mean, we'd have to go to one and then go to the other to be like, hey, do you want to meet with us? No? Okay.
Well, they've already got a meeting kind of in the works. So if you guys wanted to, you could
Okay.
just party
That's-
crash their meeting
let's-
that's already going to
well,
happen.
let's maybe see if we can get invited. That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you go talk to Demo, he will absolutely be willing to, he would allow you to sit in on that for sure. You're like, yeah, sure.
Sweet. Let's do it.
All right.
There's no
I guess-
reason not to.
We'll sit in on their talks.
Yeah, so pretty much what happens is they're actually going to meet in Zir first. It'll be about 2 days later. So you guys have a little bit of downtime in case there's anyone wants to really mention that they're doing specifically. But you're here for 2 days, and eventually a Gaganese delegation effectively would arrive, which doesn't include Minos himself, but which would include a bunch of their other leaders within the community. And they're kind of meeting here with a delegation of the community leaders of Zir, as well as Demo himself, because he just is here. And the place that they're meeting is a fairly recent construction. It was gonna be something else, but it hadn't had the actual guts of the building put into it yet, so they just didn't put anything into it and left it kind of empty. So it's a big enough building that was maybe going to be 2 floors, but it's big enough to facilitate these giants who are coming in to meet with them, and they're just like, yeah, we totally, that's what
the
this was
arena.
intended for. Yeah. And they sit down, and basically this whole negotiation kind of, things start kind of tense, but as the no juice starts flowing, people loosen up a little bit. And
Good.
they're just talking about you'll find eventually these people do find what things they have in common, where maybe it starts out as them talking about a battle and how oh, you killed so many of ours and you killed so many of ours, and one of them is offhand mentions yeah, one of our wounded was taken by this chimera on the way back, and they're like, oh man, you guys had to deal with that too? Yeah, that guy sucks. And they just start talking about how shitty the chimeras are, and they're like, oh man, if we work together, we could probably not have to deal with that as much. And it quickly becomes much more of a conversation about what they do have in common rather than what they don't, which turns out to be a little bit more than either of them, I think, thought going into this situation. But yeah, eventually you guys would be present for most of this, and you would have an opportunity to speak. One of the it would probably be Demos himself who would just say, yes, also, if it is okay with you, our esteemed guests, the outsiders wish to speak with both of us regarding something, and we'll just kind of give you the floor.
Right. Vigo's gonna stand up. Okay. As you know, we are outsiders, and we have. It was never our intentions to cause any problems or even cause any solutions to any of your problems.
As you found us, we were washed ashore.
Yes, it was fate that brought us here. What we ask of either of your peoples, is that we wish to repair our vessel. Be that the kindness of your heart, or perhaps a bargain or a deal that we could broker together to see that everything is fit and fair, and that we may return home ourselves. Do you have any supplies or perhaps any skilled workers that you could spare to help us repair our vessel? It would be greatly appreciated. We do come from a large landmass, that perhaps even we could begin a trade route between one another. You would taste cultures that you've never even imagined. This could become quite a great alliance between all of us.
Um, Demo will just kind of say, he like perks up a little bit and says, one of you, it's kind of bits and pieces. I haven't really been paying attention. One of you is meant to be the emperor of whatever little country you're coming from, right?
One of us is to be chosen. Yes, we are all champions of our nations.
Well, that's very interesting to me. You mentioned the possibility of trade. Now, I imagine trade in terms of goods and supplies is maybe out of the question, considering how far it is that you live and the dangers between here and there. But something that would be valuable to us in terms of trade would be the trade of information. And there are ways to convey this without relying on ships and soldiers and vessels bearing cargo.
With that, I'll use message to say, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, and to that he just kind of nods and will say aloud, exactly what I am speaking of. There are magics that can convey information. Albeit none that do so quite as fluently as I would like, not without some type of permanent installation, but our people are capable of making such things. We have the means to manufacture what we call speaking squares, which are effectively these, and he would kind of like gesture over to one side of the room where there is one of these things that he's talking about. And it's basically like a arcane rune, quite large, kind of set on the floor that you would stand in. And when someone else is standing in the other one that is like linked to this one, it allows you to basically cast sending to that person back and forth for free as long as they're standing in that spot.
Rocky talkie time.
Sort of, but like only from this, it's like a phone booth, basically. He says, if you were to construct one of these back where you are from, I'm sure our people would have much interest in sharing our knowledge of the arcane for the knowledge possessed by yours.
Can I insight check to see if they're trying to be included in Theros politically, or Theros is in what it can offer them in power?
I don't even think you really need to insight that.
Okay.
Because of the distance, like he doesn't seem to be expressing much interest in being like part of like the Theros Empire or anything like that. It's more so just like, you guys have something, we have something. This would benefit both of us in the long run, probably.
Okay.
And it was then that Karis invented prank phone calls.
And
totally do this rune in this rune, and it just like makes us a fart sound. Just like, oh, fucking gotcha, dude.
seeing as Vigo doesn't know the Ganganese leader that much other than outside of the tomb.
Oh yeah, you, me, and Aspa were the only people who
Yep.
met them.
Astator will chime up and just simply say, we could indeed use such means to share with you practices of the Forge and other such means that may be of interest to the Ganganese.
And one of the people you see with them is actually Naratos, who is the guy that you like worked in the forge with when you were forging your weapon. And he would kind of step forward amongst his people and just nods and says, you know what this one says is true. He was very knowledgeable about the forge, and from what he's explained to me, he is not even one of their grandest masters, so it is quite possible that they may have technique that could be useful to us, and perhaps they would benefit from learning of some of our old ways, which may have never been brought into Theros proper. This is agreeable to us. And Demo will just kind of chime in and say, well, there you have it. And you would just say, I can include with your departure instructions on how to create create one of our speaking squares, and I'm sure the mages and arcanely inclined amongst your people will have no trouble figuring it out. And if you are willing to do so, simply construct one. We will already have one constructed here to be attuned with it, and assuming that is successful, we could construct others in whatever 2 or 3 cities exist where you're from. I don't know how many cities you guys got. Whatever the amount of them that there are.
We never told him. Wait, he doesn't know?
He knows that there are a group of you, and there's like a couple different races among you, but he doesn't really get the size of how big Theros actually is. Like, that
We
like
have hundreds of towns in Theros. I'm sure we could construct many of these speaking squares.
Sorry, did you say hundreds?
On the low side, yeah, probably.
And grand cities. Almost
Much
the size of
knowledge.
this island.
Yes, and much knowledge from each of our cultures that bring different positive attributes to various arcanes and metalworking.
Honestly,
And
you're
just to
getting the
sweeten-
grand end of this deal.
And just to sweeten it even more, you have done a great favor for a future emperor. None of us will forget this.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm sure if maybe one day you wanted to join Theros Greater, you could. Both of you.
Well,
We know of
Well-
a grand desert.
this is a desert, you say?
It's called Death Bellow.
Right. He
Sucks.
he nods and says, well, perhaps that is a conversation for a future group of individuals. But whatever the future holds, I'm sure that at least for now, this is an amiable deal for all involved. And the Geganese guys just, oh my goodness, what's his name? Naratos is just nods, says, agreed. So I understand that your people, he says, gesturing to Demo, says, will be trying to create the hull of their seafaring vessel. We are not much for the sea, but I mean, the principle of binding things together with metal is always the same, whether it be a vessel or a weapon or a shield or armor or anything in between. So I'm certain that we can make it work.
You can use this to test your cooperation, your newfound cooperation, to see how great a boat you can make.
Says, yes, your abilities to breathe the flames of creation will be useful when constructing something without a proper forge nearby. So, for once, your tendencies towards being a bunch of blowhards will perhaps come in handy. And he kind of chuckles.
Fucking roasted him.
Yeah, and Demo chuckles at that, and it's like, okay,
Ha
relax.
ha 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 ha! No juice. No juice. No juice for everyone. No juice.
Asatoro will simply stick out his arm to shake hands.
Yeah, and
Both of your hands for each leader.
No, I imagine Vigo's talking like closer to the Violet Scale leader, and Asatoro's more towards the.
yeah, and they will shake
Ganganese.
hands.
Did the Ganganese not want anything, or are they good with just having their own?
It was information
talking
again.
square?
They're also cool with information exchange. They're not as interested in the magic stuff, but they're more interested in like more practical things.
Okay.
The
Gotcha.
forge.
Like what
Yeah.
Asatoro brought up.
Yeah, like
learning how to make a ship.
forging techniques, and even architectural knowledge and stuff like that too.
Like
Mhm.
weapon blueprints and stuff, I imagine. And Karis would say, and of course, you would all be welcome to visit in Melitus at any time.
The Geganese guys kind of chuckle a little bit and is like, well, Let's see if we can figure out how to even build a ship first, but perhaps one among us will arise who does not fear the sea.
We'll use the communication squares to send you ship blueprints.
It's less about the ship and more about those that hold sway over the sea.
I've learned how to sail over the past 2 months or 3 months, and I gotta say, as someone who started not liking ships, they've grown on me quite a bit. So I recommend giving it a shot. Also,
He
I'm
is a
sure
cat.
we could.
They hate water.
I'm lying. Also, I'm sure we could put your island on our maps officially. We could start a trade route here, and you could see just some of the goods we have. You have to accept our coin, of course, but.
Says, well, I suppose these are things to be discussed by much smarter people than I.
Yes, using
One of
the
us
squares to share knowledge.
Yeah, one of us in probably about 4 months. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like,
Sending
very well.
have a range?
Does what have a range?
So.
Sending? You have to be
Sending?
on the same plane as the other person.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if maybe like we could sending back how to construct one of these speaking stones back to the mainland, and
I
then
easily could.
yeah, exactly, and then we could just essentially start trading knowledge now and send them all the information for building a boat.
The only thing about sending is it has a character limit.
Yeah.
Right.
25 words. And you're basically would be it would basically be like trying to comprise the instructions to build like a time machine in tweets.
Into
Like,
IKEA.
right, yeah.
furniture.
Like you could do it, but it would take a very long time and be very frustrating. Because how many times
Right.
can you cast sending every day?
I think it's
3.
like
However, can't
Three
you
every
also
8 hours.
send like images?
I don't.
Yeah, the IKEA.
you could Xerox
furniture
it. You
box.
fax it. Apparently, sending is also faxing. You can
It's just
fax
once we get the speaking stone like built in the mainland, then we have like nearly unlimited sending at that point.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, it's a short message of 25 words or less.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Really long compound words.
Yes, everything's hyphenated.
So yeah,
Yeah.
IKEA.
So,
Yeah,
like,
characters no one can read.
Because you
Yeah.
could basically send 75 words a day, and this is a very, very complex thing to do. Again, possible, but it would probably take like a couple months.
Yeah,
just
so they're
Right.
giving
get
us
the
like
information
scrolls
through.
with the blueprints on it.
I just don't want to be in the middle of the ocean, then we start sinking, you know?
Right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm asking. Is it like scrolls, like paper that they're giving us?
What they would be giving you more likely would be like specifically it would be on parchment for sure. And it would just kind of be like scrolls explaining how things work along with like the actual runic symbols and stuff, and like spell scrolls that have some of the magic like cast into it. That'd be like, yeah, in case you can't do this, here's how you do
That would
this.
all fit
could
in my
just
single scroll case, right?
Make us one, and then they could dictate it to us through it.
What do you mean?
Like
If
they
we-
could just
yeah,
make
if
us
they
one,
sent
we
over
take
people.
it on the ship, and then they could
Yeah, but if
dictate.
the ship
I think-
sinks, then all you can communicate with are fish.
If the ship sinks, then we don't.
We already got
get the
Aspa that can do
stuff-
that.
We don't. get the stuff
Astatora's
back
gonna
to
walk
Meltis
outside
anyway.
and yell, "Amos,
I can just put
are you alive?"
I can put the scrolls in my scroll
around.
case and it'll be fine. I have a case specifically to
Okay,
hold scrolls to
alright,
keep them
okay.
safe. That's
Yeah, just trying
yeah.
to make it easier on everyone. Never mind.
No.
I mean, it's paper. I can carry it. Maybe.
Worst case scenario, as long as any of you survive this whole ordeal, even if the ship sinks, you could do the sending tweet-esque message method
just sail
from
back,
the
yeah.
other side.
Yeah.
You don't like when time is not a factor.
Just says SOS
Um,
over and over.
Yeah, but
What a
Yeah.
sauce.
Guys, logistics, it's gonna be the same terms of endangerment as possible. So, you know, we can just move forward.
Unless we all die. Yeah.
in which case, whatever.
It doesn't
Who cares?
But they don't want to talk to us anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's move on.
So,
When we leave that meeting, Astatorial will show massive signs of respect to them. Basically
You just hold
laying
up
his
big signs?
weapon. He'll kneel and pull his weapon down and lay it flat on the ground in front of him. He's acknowledging their choice of wisdom to find peace.
He's giving them his weapon?
He's not giving
Karis
them his weapon.
will make him glow slightly.
Absolutely. Yeah, and like you get basically different signs of respect from these two cultures. All the Gengidis do the like arms crossed over the chest thing, but with like 6 arms, and give you a deep bow. And for each of the violet scales, it's also a deep bow. Of course, Demo's still like keeping his hat on his head as he does so his little Pope hat doesn't fall off. And they will just thank all of you guys for your assistance and your meddling and
Fuckery.
send you on
Or
your way.
lying.
Yeah.
Or murdering. All the good parts.
So, on that note, what is our next course of action here?
We walk to the other side of the island and get the thing we need.
Which
Okay.
is what? The heart of Astari.
Don't we want to discuss that, given the warning we were given?
We were told by a greater outside force that we were looking too much into it. Do you remember last week?
Right, but our characters don't know that.
Yeah.
That's true.
And they've been freaking out about it. So, like, we
I
should
mean-
probably resolve it
Well,
before
yeah.
we go trancing around out there.
Okay. Who wants to
Vigo.
bring it up?
Yes,
I'm just gonna start it, I guess. Vigo,
Hmm.
what exactly was your vision of what occurred if we retrieved this item?
If we retrieve this item. The heart of Astari? Is that what we're talking about?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, right. Not sure if it was entirely a true vision or if it was just a possibility. One of the strands of fate, name drop, is that possibly that when we return to our emperor, that a false one had risen and was more or less raising. Was it Menethus?
Melitus.
Melitus to the ground.
And just for clarity's sake, just because this is something Vigo would understand, basically what you were shown was a possible future.
Right.
Like
Okay.
there were many different possible futures. Your eye probably just was drawn to that one because it was really shitty,
Right.
devastating. So it's like the things that have to happen in order for that specific thing to happen. Who fucking knows?
Right.
But that was one of the things that you saw as a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I would-
Asatora would simply say, so it's possible, but not destined to be so.
Correct. It is one of the many potentials. But we still also should mention that when I look around, is Aspa or Aslan around us?
Oh yeah, they'd both be with you guys.
There's possibly one of us who is not who they claim to be, or maybe even have sinister intentions.
Indeed.
Perhaps I could interview everyone one at a time and see if I get a tell. I
Aspa
am
chimes
addressing
in
everyone
and
there.
Aspa chimes in and says, "Unless it's you."
Then everyone will have a one-on-one with me too, and they will know.
I think the only safe people, from the way I understand it, would be myself, because I cannot walk in the skin of another. And he just gestures to his horns. And Karis, who also has horns.
You don't have
And
a lion.
also
right?
will not be becoming the
Affiliers,
emperor
are you like
anytime
7 feet
soon,
tall?
I'm a 7-foot-tall lion man.
Lest every day become a holiday and
And Aislinn just chimes in and says,
nudity is
"Yes,
required.
but magic
Oh,
can
and wine.
That's what
alter
I'm saying.
anyone's form."
Any one of us could have been disguised.
As Karis is talking to herself, he's like listening to Athalir, but also like, what are you saying?
Hey, over here.
No, he's distracted. He's listening. He's listening to Karis and getting distracted by Karis. Like, what? Given as we have struck down this creature, I do not fear that we could not strike down one that is a false truth when we do find it out.
You know, it could have also been someone.
It wasn't. And I look at him and I just like indicate Aslan and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
He said it was the
Or
another
Nita,
sailor.
I mean. Oh. Never mind. She doesn't do that. She doesn't do that. I thought he was saying maybe it was Aslan or
It might have been
Natassa.
no. It would have been really funny if you jumped in before he said a sailor, and then and then I was like, I think he was referring to the sailors.
Yeah.
Yes, it could have been Amos even, or any of his other men.
Or
We did lose
Alexis.
a lot, so perhaps they've already gone.
Then we perhaps shouldn't tell them who carries the heart.
Perhaps we should,
Or say that we didn't even find it.
or keep our wits about us. Yes, that could be true.
I think we should agree now that, as far as traveling goes, only Karis should hold the heart.
Then you just revealed who has it. That destroys the point, Athalir. Do you understand the point of not
If we
knowing
all know
where
it is, then we all know where to watch, and we will see if someone takes it.
Also, that means that I don't have to take a turn guarding it, you know, during sleep time. I rather like the idea of being guarded while I sleep.
Aren't you used to that? Wouldn't that be your normal?
Yes.
Why didn't I
rather
take
like the
Zone of
idea
Truth?
it.
Well, perfect. So she'll be
Okay.
calm under pressure, and we
You
can.
have Zone of Truth.
I said, why didn't I take Zone of Truth?
Oh yeah, I didn't
I have Zone
either,
of Truth.
and I was going.
Oh, messy.
I have Zone of Truth, but even though I have Zone of Truth, doesn't necessarily mean we'll get the right answer if we're looking for the right answer.
I mean,
Are
the
you
question,
the one that's going to bring terror on the world?
did you
And they'll
skin
say-
the crewmate?
Then
Did
they'll
you
say,
wear
"Can I
another
take-"
one's skin at any point in time? And
Yes,
as-
that. Let's
Of
do
course.
that.
as
the
the Toro
leather
would say yes, and he's wearing a bear coat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Just because you have the answers doesn't mean it's the right question. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me rephrase that.
No,
just
it
because you
makes
asked
sense.
the right, yeah, sure, yeah. You know, you get it.
I-
Fine.
I do think an interview is in order when we get back to the ship
Very well.
to find out what happened to.
I can hold it for 20 minutes a day.
His name was not Soda, but it sounded like Soda.
Sota.
Sota.
Oh.
Soto.
So it
Yeah.
was
As the
Soda.
Toro would chime in and say, perhaps before we arrive at its location, we should have this discussion and conversation. Who knows if they can grab it and disappear?
Okay, let's go now.
Kind of peek at Aspa.
Yeah,
And
you look
as
over at
the
her,
Toro
she
would
just
look at
like-
Aspa and say, no offense.
When
You're
you
just-
look over at her, Vigo, she's just making eye contact with you.
Unbroken.
Yeah.
Oh god.
She's basically Rhoda.
Why'd I give her that
from
poisoner
Brooklyn
kit?
Nine-Nine.
Yeah, pretty
An
much.
act of faith.
She's got the big Rosa vibes. But yeah, okay. So is the plan we're going over to the ship now, or where the
Yes,
ship
sir.
is being inspected? Okay,
And we're conducting interviews.
okay.
I'm
So you
going
guys
to interview 100 people in 20 minutes.
Just, do you know what happened to Soda?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
But they all know Soda's
The Muffin Man?
gone.
Yeah. The other thing too, is Zone of Truth requires a saving throw.
Yeah,
It's
so
a
they can
wisdom
still
save.
answer. They can still lie.
I mean, it's
Um,
it's
I'll get a
worth
double check on them
doing.
because I have empathetic or empathic.
Empathic.
I'm gonna
is
take
that?
my port just
That's
in
a
case.
4.
What are you rolling?
That's a 14. He's rolling a bunch of saves. Oh, nice. Another 6.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no.
What's the DC?
What is the DC?
13.
That
So
20
two
is a 6
succeeds.
now.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. One
Ooh,
succeed.
Great. So I was just basically doing this. Yeah. So literally, you have only one group of. So like, I'm just kind of doing this by like every 4 or 5 sailors. But yeah. So most of them fail, and you know whether they pass or fail. And any of the ones that fail, pretty much give you some version of. I haven't seen him around. I know he disappeared. That much has become obvious.
that's a half truth though. That's fine. They can all answer that.
The
They
question
can all
would
be
still-
evasive.
Yeah,
You can ask
It's gotta
more
be a
than
very
one
specific
question.
question.
It's
Gotta be
20
The other
minutes.
very
question
specific
is-
question.
have you worn the skin of another man?
No, that's because maybe they didn't wear it. Maybe they just kept it. Like we
Yeah,
don't. We
it
don't.
It was
know.
just my trophy.
Oh.
Did you
Have you ever
harm
skinned
soda?
a man? Oh yeah.
What if I say,
harm soda? That's a good
do
one.
you know who killed Soda? Because,
Did you kill Soda?
well, or did
Do
you know? Because then I
who
have
harmed
people I can
soda?
investigate. Well,
You
harmed,
get a
killed.
varying. There are many different versions of no from.
okay. And then for the group that did pass, can I use?
Yeah, so these guys are basically just like they're not really like they have no reason to not cooperate with you. They probably just don't like being forced by the captain to go in some zone of truth bullshit, but they'll still cooperate reluctantly. So you just don't know beyond a shadow of a doubt that they're not just lying.
Keep in mind, we would pull in the captain and the guy we picked up
Yeah.
from the shore.
I'll roll those guys specifically because they have actual stats.
Yeah, so after I work my way through the sailors, if I'm just kind of getting that, then I guess I would move on to the captain and then the champions,
You
I'm
can
gonna
roll an insight check as well for the
the group that passed.
group that passed. Yeah,
I'm rolling for them. They rolled a 1.
No, that's the wrong die.
12.
I wanted to roll a d12.
18 is very good. So even though these guys aren't magically compelled to tell you the truth, you still feel like you have a good read on whether they're being truthful or not, and that group as well is going to give you a no as the answer.
Yeah, I would say as I'm working through them, I would see very similar answers in a lot of people.
Yeah.
And that would be like when I saw something that stuck out, I might prod a little further, but otherwise I would be like, okay, you're fine.
So Alex
Asatoro will step into the zone of truth
is
for
going to
you.
roll an 18.
That's good. It's gonna roll insight on his wisdom.
But you can
or
roll
something.
insight on him as well.
All right.
Um,
Another
Hey,
18.
Great. Yeah, when you bring him in, he would just kind of come and sit down and be like, "Yep, well, doesn't seem like your magic is cracking the old noggin, but I'll still answer whatever questions you have." And you're just asking him the same questions. Cool. He would tell you, "Yeah, no, I have no idea who was responsible for the disappearance of Sotha.
Did you know Sotha?
I knew him. I hired him. He worked on my ship.
We were
don't-
lovers.
I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well, this is the
What were
captain
his-
I'm talking to, right?
Yeah.
Is there anyone in your crew that you would expect did not get along with Sotho well?
Says, well, this is a crew hired and checked to work the Emperor's flagship. So this wasn't your regular run-of-the-mill gang of cutthroats. These were
And-
all upstanding sailors, so I was led to believe. Of course, some of them had their differences when it came to Sotha specifically.
What made
No one
Sotha disliked?
I didn't say he was disliked.
Honest question, Athalier.
Oh my god, you're in here. Oh my god.
It is
Could it
honest.
be-
It's in the zone.
Could it be possible that Sotha was not Sotha the whole time?
It's possible. Why don't you take a seat in the zone here, Basatoro? We can discuss that.
What do you want to know?
Do you know who killed Sotha?
No.
I believe you.
Anything
can you
else?
Can you send the others in for me?
Oh, sure. Vigo,
Um,
the giant lion man wants you.
Hey, Monsieur.
It's me,
Dismas,
Vigo.
Thank you for your appreciation. I appreciate your time. Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you for your
Vigo, have a seat on the stool.
I sit on the stool.
Vigo, I notice your legs don't touch the ground.
Come on, man. I'm just a bit of a manlet. You don't gotta tell me that.
Oh, that's great.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm
Generally, when
imagining
it
you're
comes-
not gonna lie to me, but you know.
Yeah, generally when it comes to players, when you're rolling insight against them, like 17 is pretty good. So I feel like he would know if you're lying, but go ahead and tell him whatever you're gonna tell him.
Do you know who
Right.
killed Sotha?
I had no idea he was even dead when we found his body together, or what was left of it.
Could have been a self-report.
Vigo kind of sus.
Yeah.
Listen, I was just
But-
checking the vent for who killed Sotha. All right?
Seeing if there's anyone in there.
Toro chimes in and says, "What's a vent?"
Vigo, I believe you too. You know, I'd like to speak with Aislinn, as she has willingly withheld information from us before. Maybe there's something else she's hiding.
She has?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She did a big withhold. But yeah, okay. So if you call for her, Aislinn will come in and sit down and then roll a save.
Aislinn, I notice your feet are well planted on the floor.
She fails to save, even though she has a +6. That's funny.
Itis.
Yeah. She sits down comfortably with her feet flat on the floor. She says, "Okay, well,
You know
that's
who
good
killed
then."
Sotha?
I have no idea who killed Sotha. I didn't know he was even dead.
Do you know if Sotha ever existed?
I presume he existed, based
Me
on
too.
everything that's been said about him. I didn't really know him personally.
Me too. Aislinn, you've withheld information from us before, so I must ask: is there any other information that you've been hiding that would be important for our quest?
I don't think so.
What did she not tell us?
That the gods
Um,
were.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Or God
She was
said sorry.
withholding information about Thassa just being.
I'm sorry.
Have you heard from Thassa since she apologized?
No.
Do you still call out for her?
Yes.
Are you worried about
night.
that?
Not quite at worry yet, but we'll call it a simmering discomfort.
Do you think Thassa could be responsible for Sotha's disappearance?
Could she be? Most definitely. It would be within her power. Would she be? I have no idea why. She's usually not prone to acts to be so sudden and peculiar if it were to her, so I would be very surprised, but is it impossible? Definitely not.
Well,
The god.
I appreciate your time. I don't have a lot of time to keep this zone up, so
Nice. You look
Thank
like you're concentrating very hard. No problem. She will leave.
possible to keep this up. Aspa. Another
Aspa.
NPC for you, Josiah. What?
That wasn't meant to be with advantage, so she rolled a 6.
Okay, cool. Nat. Oh no, yeah, Nat 3. Okay. Aspa, have a seat on the stool. Oh, I see you're towering well above it. Aspa. Just every single person that comes in is way taller than me.
Average
like,
height in
progressively.
Sarah. Average
He
height
was
in
just
Sarah.
kicking his legs.
6'6". Yeah.
I mean,
She,
Toro's shorter than Aphelier, so and he's
Yeah.
I think the next tallest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Karis is like 6 feet tall.
Toro's
Wow.
6'7", 6'8".
Should have been a
Okay.
dwarf. I wouldn't feel so bad.
I'm a lion that's standing up.
So yeah, Aspa comes and sits down. She says, "All right." And
Do you know who
Aspa-
killed Sotha?
No idea.
Okay, I kind of believe her too, honestly. She has no idea, then what's the point of even asking? She doesn't. You know, your god wouldn't have anything to do with this, would it, Espa?
Oh, if someone died, Erebos definitely had something to do with it, just by virtue of existing. I mean,
That's
did
true.
he do it? Probably not. He doesn't tend to kill mortals unless he has good reason to.
Have you ever
But-
seen him leave only the skin behind?
Only the skin? No. He's more focused on the soul than the skin.
Okay, you're dismissed.
I guess if by only the skin, you mean only the mortal body. I've seen that
Yes,
many times.
literally just the skin.
No.
You're fine. You can go, Espa. And
Great.
who's left?
Just me.
I did Vigo. Espa.
It's just Karis.
Karis, come on in.
Come on down. Dun, 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 dun.
Karis comes in and sits down.
Karis, you know who killed Sotha?
I do not.
You gotta roll your save first.
I mean, she's yeah.
I mean, you can say that, but you gotta roll your
Oh.
save.
Do you know who
I
killed
don't
Sotha?
know much of anything outside of fancy words and naked women.
And apparently naked Minotaur. Tell me,
Minotaur are always naked.
do you know of a god that could?
It's not.
That's not true. Under their clothes, I guess. Do you know of a god that would take a life and leave only the skin behind? Since you are much more well versed in religion than I am,
You can roll a religion check.
so one you can think of that might be responsible.
Can I bless myself for this?
If you want, sure.
Blessings are only for saving throws, aren't they?
You're thinking of guidance
Yep.
is the cantrip. Do you have guidance? I thought you had
Not.
guidance. You sure?
Ooh, that's
Well,
who
whatever.
needs
Roll a
it.
20.
Doesn't matter. Super smart.
And also,
Um,
don't forget, we all have inspirations.
That is
No,
true.
thank you.
You, as far as skinning, well, Mogus is known for flaying people alive, which, as you were maybe explaining that, Affler would be like, yeah, it's not really what you saw. What you saw was like a human skin suit. Flaying someone alive is a lot messier and a lot bloodier and a lot less delicate and a lot grosser.
So I imagine how it would go is Karis would say, she would say, like that? Not so much, but there are some fun facts I could tell you about Mogus.
Yeah, Mogus
That's
is a
okay.
piece of work. Other than that, though, with a roll of a dirty 20, based on what it was described to you didn't actually see it yourself, you've heard of something maybe kind of similar before. That being of Phenax. Because Phenax isn't known for skinning people alive, but as the god of trickery, he is known for giving followers of his the ability to basically assume other people's guises.
Okay.
And
So-
oftentimes it's possible that when someone does that, like when they like change guises, it's less of a I look like this now and more of like a snake shedding its skin and they are
Sure.
kind of reborn as
That
that.
sounds like exactly
And-
what happened.
Okay.
That is something you've heard in stories of being like either devout followers of Phenax getting abilities like this, or some creatures as well that exist, like changelings and stuff like that, have powers akin to this. And some of them get these powers because they're devoted to Phenax. Others get these powers because they were created by him, or they just kind of like exist in the world in a place that is nearby him, and that magic is kind of seeped into them.
Okay. So in the middle of giving you fun facts you asked to not be given, like gleefully talking about how he like
Karis,
flays
please.
people alive, she'll be like, "Of course.
Karis,
Why
please.
didn't I think of God? You're so smart, Phenax."
I am? Who's
Phenax. And she would like pull a book out of like a little bag and be
How do you
like,
keep those?
and she would get to the part about the trickery and guises and snakeskin and point it all out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and the point being that like
Oh, it's in,
some
it's
of
in
these
this one?
creatures aren't even necessarily devout of Phenax, so whether he's involved or not, kind of hard to say, but it could definitely be a creature that is either created by or devoted to him. Or it could be him himself. Who knows? Fenax is known to take on the guise of mortals and just walk around, and takes great pleasure in knowing that no one could possibly know who he is.
I can't believe I didn't even consider the gods.
Yeah, the Emperor tells you one of his favorite stories to tell is of a time when he's pretty sure he met Fenax in a tavern. Like he met a guy who just like couldn't lose at cards, was a huge asshole, and like styled on him.
Eat a raw egg.
Yeah, and like told him things, like made fun of him for things that like he was pretty sure only he knew about.
He
And he's
kept
like,
dabbing.
Yeah, and he's like, it had to be him. It had to be him. Like it was probably just some guy who was kind of an asshole who like worked within the courts.
Kept
but
dabbing.
Your dad, the Emperor, is convinced that it was Fenax.
He simultaneously dabbed and nade. Could
I
you
don't- I'd give you the book. I'd be like, I can easily get another copy of this, but use this information.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
So just deities and
Mythic
demigods.
Odysseys of
Idiot's
Theros?
Guide to the Pantheon.
Oh, look, Vigo's on the front cover. It's awesome.
That's me.
I guess it is
Theros,
in the
could
stars. Vigo is chosen. All right, let's go
Look
home.
over and he's just like,
yeah, that's me. Could you,
number one.
Karis, could you gather the other champions and our beloved captain in here for me, please?
Absolutely. And I just like prestidigitation, a giant hand waving them in.
Whoa, look at that hand.
It's waving me in.
A hand is being waved in for all of us, like everybody.
Everybody. Well, not all the crew, just the
Yeah,
captain
only
and
the
the
people.
champions.
Only the people who would need to see it would see it.
Only the
Only the cool
named
kids.
characters with souls. All the crew can just fuck off. Yeah, so, yeah, you didn't question Amos either. I imagine that probably happened before this.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I wanted to. Did I thought that was the
Amos,
first person I did after the crew.
Aspa.
It was, but we just didn't roll it. We can, give me
Oh, okay.
2
Yeah.
seconds
Sure, let's
Yes.
work on that.
for,
Okay,
You
Tyler?
okay,
You good, fam?
Tyler?
So we thought the idea that Sotha might not have ever been Sotha to begin with.
I'll get to that.
So
Okay.
Amos
The
fails.
man calling the emergency meeting. Yeah.
I
Amos
understand.
fails his wisdom save, and he gives you the same answer. He just says no.
Cool.
He didn't even know who Sotha was, because he got onto the ship, and he's like, yeah, I don't even know who the fuck that is, dude.
Yeah, I
Cool.
confused Alexis and
Alexa.
Yeah, Alexis.
Alexi and that
Oh.
that guy.
Amos, famous Amos. All right,
Delicious
so,
cookies.
They're so good.
I want
TBH.
cookies now. Gosh darn it!
y'all.
Why'd you do that to me?
Heard everyone in here, and you guys are all brought into this room.
Emergency meeting.
What? Did you discover something?
Yes.
Oh,
One of us is lying about who we worship. One of us worships the god Phoenix. It says here in this book. Sotha, or maybe not one of us, maybe someone in the crew. Anyway, Sotha, the skin that we saw of Sotha was not his body. It was a disguise that someone was wearing, like you had mentioned, Asator. I believe that might be why the other gods have stopped communicating. I think there's something in the heavens that's happening, and Phoenix is only a part of it, as are we.
do you think it's somebody here, or do you believe it could be somebody who is not here? No
I
offense.
believe whoever it is, I'm not sure if it's one of us or not. It could very well be. Whoever it is going to try to take advantage if we get to the heart of the Nyx.
Then when we get there, we must be ready to strike somebody down.
Someone.
Aspa kind of like opens up her cloak slightly. Like it looks like it isn't intentional, but it probably is. And you can see all those like golden masks dangling. Because Phoenix is also the god of the returned, and he was like the first returned to ever come back from the other underworld. And she just says, "I can tell you right now, it is not me, and whoever it is, will become
Well-
part of my collection very soon.
We know Phoenix doesn't want to rule the Nyx. He just wants to disrupt the plans. This being one of the biggest plans in the last 100 years or so. I mean, a new emperor coming in. In the heart of the Nyx being... what's the word? What's the fucking word? Targetable. What am I thinking of?
Vulnerable?
Vulnerable, thank you. Yeah. It's possible he could be working with other gods that may want to take this opportunity for themselves.
Mogus.
You sure hate Mogus.
Aislinn just chimes in and says, anyone with half a brain should hate Mogus.
Well,
I think
so.
Is that a compliment?
It can be.
Appreciate
Um, she says, Fenax is known for his trickery, and if one of his schemes is at play, he may be manipulating even some of the more benevolent gods under the guise of another god. He's
Well, currently, the like lead god, or the god that's in the power of the throne, would be Heliod, right?
that's true.
So, Heliod and Fenax, according to the book that Karis graciously gave me, apparently they do not get along very well. So perhaps
No.
there's a god that's more inclined to overthrow Heliod, and he's using Fenax as a pawn. Does chess exist in this world? Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, chess totally exists. in
Okay,
this
cool.
world.
Yeah.
And
Perhaps a bishop.
the Aspa would chime in and say, well, no one hates the self-righteous god himself more than Erebos, but if there's any god that Erebos hates more than Heliod, it's Fenax.
Fenax. Yeah, I read that in the book too.
However, if Erebos did not realize that he was cooperating with Fenax and perhaps thought it was one of the other deities, something like this could be possible. And Aislinn would chime in and just say,
Interesting idea.
this is exactly what happened when the war between Heliod and Perforos came to pass. They often butt heads, but were never at each other's throats, quite literally, until Fenax stoked those fires by tricking Perforos into thinking Heliod had destroyed his forge, into tricking Heliod into thinking that Perforos was forging a weapon to kill him. He has a real talent for fucking things up. And it seems to be that that is the ends itself and not only just the means.
So perhaps we're closer to discovering the answer to this mystery than we once thought. And perhaps
It's possible.
it's one of us that's behind it too. Although I did investigate all of you and I came back with no possible leads, leading me to believe it's something outside of us.
And Alexi would just chime in and say, we are still missing a good portion of the crew. Could be one who is yet to reveal themselves.
Could
But
be
what would-
Natasa.
What would Fenix do now on our ship and leave a suit behind? I mean, that's if we were to find that, he would know. That would be a giveaway of bigger plans. Could be a plant.
They also did shed it once our boat was sinking.
I feel like it's a bit obvious that Fanax is after the heart.
I must say he is involved somehow. I'm just not sure who he's allied with.
It doesn't matter as long as those of us within this circle are on our toes, as it were.
As far as the champions go, I trust you all with my life as I have this entire trip, and I will continue that.
Natasa gives you like a sly grin. Or not
Potassium?
sorry,
I was like,
Aislinn.
what the fuck?
We've
She's
all
back.
done it so many
She
times.
walks in.
Right? It's because they hang out all the time. Yeah, Task Force. What's up, motherfuckers? No.
Forgot about me?
Aspa is just kind of thinking. She says, "Yeah."
So what do you say to some mortal you hate? I'm done. I'm sorry.
The only other deity, the only other deity that this could possibly have any type of, or could possibly have any involvement with this, could be Athreos, but that makes no sense. Because the only gods that have the ability to change someone's form are Athreos and Phoenix. And Athreos doesn't really do much, and he hates
There are-
Phoenix just as much as Erebos.
There are creatures that shed their skins much like a snake as well. Perhaps it's a pawn of a pawn.
Perhaps
Could've
we
just
can bait
been,
them out by setting out a decoy.
Cheese.
Delicious skin.
Or,
a
you know,
decoy Nick's heart before we get to it.
exactly.
You want to deceive the god of deception.
He'd respect it.
A better idea might be to actually use the heart as bait.
That's risky.
It's risky. But I'd rather fight him on terms that we want than our ship sinks again on the way home.
Do you think it is actually him himself or a follower
sure.
of his?
I believe it goes high up the chain, but I'm not sure a god would.
Somebody that
Limit
devout
himself.
must be answering to his bidding, at the very least.
Well, whatever the situation is, Aspa says, it would pay us all well to just be on our toes. Because once we find out who or what it is that has been lurking about, we will at the very least know that everyone else is trustworthy.
Has
And we can
everyone
then-
entered your zone of truth, Athalier?
Everyone on the ship, but I would still recommend that we perhaps don't tell the sailors that the heart of the Nyx is on the ship. Maybe we can just tell them we didn't get it.
What about of the champions? I know I was interviewed, as was Vigo.
Yes, all the champions were interviewed. And Vigo was the only one whose feet did not touch the ground.
What's that guy do anything, man?
I thought it was cute the way you were kicking your feet around.
Now you call me
Frustration.
I'm a warrior of Akros. Come on, dude.
My one point of concern. While I do trust you, Athalier, how do we know you are telling the truth?
Do you wish for me to step in my own zone of truth?
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure
you
if I
can do
can.
that.
You
Yeah.
can.
Huh.
You know if you pass or fail, so you guys just have to take him on his word that he passed or failed if he says he did. But there's because there's no way for that. But you absolutely can step into your own zone of truth.
Can he choose to pass or fail?
With wisdom saves and stuff like this, usually you can.
But I could lie and say I failed when.
But he
I
could also
rolled
just
a nat
lie about
20,
it, yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Is there a way to roll blindly so only Josiah sees?
Yeah, I can slash GM roll. I think that's
Yep.
the command.
There's a button on your character sheet, too.
There is. Where's that? Oh, is it
Might-
like on the
Right
in the
under your
cogwheel
name,
somewhere?
above the saves, above inspiration.
I don't see it.
Above inspiration.
It might be
See
something
that?
you have to turn on.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, it's the public or 2GM button. It's one of the settings you have to enable, I think, in the cogwheel stuff.
My bad.
Oh, that's okay. I
Yeah, I'll
didn't even know
definitely
that
do that.
existed. That's awesome.
I didn't know it existed either.
Where's that button? I don't see it.
Um,
Hang tight, chat.
let me take a look. Roll queries. Whisper rolls to GM.
Oh, whisper rolls to GM.
Whisper toggle.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Hmm.
They just changed it. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Fine. And Athalier will go and he will sit down on his stool and he's like, his legs are like up to his chin. on this stool. He's just so tall, and his legs are giant, and he's like resting his arms on his legs like up here.
Okay, roll your saving throw for your own.
Who's going to ask me questions? All of you, or
Oh,
just you,
Astari is. I really want to.
sure, stand in front of me if you'd like, and here we go.
All right.
What is it? Is it wisdom save
Yeah.
against a 13?
Yeah.
Well, it seems I've succumbed to my own power.
He says with a grin.
A toothy, fangy grin.
My insight roll for it.
Do I deception against that? I don't know.
No, not if you're not actually lying.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
not
yeah, you can tell that he is being truthful. He seems to be telling the truth anyways.
All right.
And yeah.
Astari will simply say, "Are you a cat?"
I'm a lion.
He's lying.
I am a proud lionel.
Wait, if he's telling the truth and he's saying he's lying, does that mean he's lying or telling the truth?
Everyone dies. Yeah.
Rocks fall.
Yeah, truth bombs fall, everyone dies.
Anyone, I don't know, else want to ask a question? Or are we just going to end this here?
Are you the one we should be worried about?
You should not worry about me at all.
Did you kill a man?
He's killed
Sure, at
several
some point.
men.
Hold on. I've only killed monsters so far. I think.
There were guards. We fought guards
When did I kill a guard?
on the
don't
island
remember.
with the Hydra.
No, I didn't fight any guards. They all ran away.
No, they all ran away.
I just killed Heronod there.
Yeah, Heronod
Yeah.
got killed, but the other guys did.
We killed some Minotaurs.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing that you could really have killed that you could consider people would be the Minotaur. But I don't know, maybe Affler thinks Minotaurs are monsters, and then therefore that statement holds up. So I'll let you
Monsters
decide.
and, well, the Minotaur.
I meant humans, but that's fair. Did you wear the skin of another sailor?
No.
Have you been a sailor the whole time?
I've been learning. I've been doing my best. They let me steer. I consider myself a sailor now.
We all
Alexi's
do.
in the background, he just gives you like a nod.
I mean, Amos.
No, the captain, Alexi.
Wait, isn't? Oh, Amos is the.
Amos
yeah.
is the.
I mix them
Aquaman
up
guy.
all the
That's
time.
okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Alexi sits in the background, gives you a nod, like you are a sailor now, son. You
In
are a
all
sailor."
fairness, he couldn't have been wearing the skin of that creature the whole time because I've seen him. So I guess that adds up. Do you guys have questions?
Alexi says, "I have a question." And he gets very serious. He steps forward and says, "The last meal we had on the ship before we went down, did you take an extra portion?"
Two
did not.
portions.
What? What did you say?
I did not.
Says,
I ate only my fair share. But I did think about it.
like, okay, very well. I'm satisfied. He walks away.
I have a question.
Sure. See,
Who
this is why I don't do open interviews, by the way, is because I only had 20 minutes.
Who of the champions do you think would make the best emperor?
Oh! Astari looks over and is like, "This is getting interesting."
You can see he's obviously trying not to tell the truth here.
The thing is that, yeah,
But
you don't necessarily have to tell the truth. You just can't lie.
I believe every champion has their perks that would make them a good emperor. I also believe that many champions here have things that keep me from being 100% on board with them being in control. This is hard. Everyone but Aspa. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a lot. That was the truth.
Ass was just like, what the fuck, man?
No
It's
offense,
okay,
but we
Aspa.
just
Riga is still in the lead and he's dead.
Riga would have made a fine emperor. It's a shame he's passed.
That horseman would have made it mandatory to wear crowns of flowers. I know it.
And what's wrong with flowers?
Exactly.
But the helmet, it's made of metal.
You can make flowers of metal.
Let's go get the heart.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Get the heart.
Dispel.
Go get the heart.
Oh
Okay.
god. Now I gotta
So
apologize to Aspa.
That ends. Yeah, you get and then Aspa just looks over, especially after the conversation you guys had the other night. She just gives you a look that says like, "What the fuck, man? I thought we were cool."
We are cool. I just think you're a better warrior. Anyway, is dinner ready? I'm starving. I haven't eaten since yesterday's dinner.
Captain says, "Yeah, I bet you are." On that note, we end
I
here.
can't believe he still suspects me.
The day ends. Everything is good in the hood tonight. You guys, I imagine this is all happening like you make camp kind of by the ship, where they have a proper camp set up now. You rest
Acid-
tonight. Yeah, go ahead.
Asatora approaches Afalir and says, "You missed a grand opportunity to ask Karis the question she asked you."
I didn't ask her when she was in the zone because I don't want to know the answer.
I told
That's
you,
fair.
it's Riga.
Also that. I believe her, honestly.
Um,
You have to ask who number 2 is.
Aspa just like
Scheid.
kind of saying to herself, but like thinking, she says, "People who think they're gonna take my spot on the throne just keep dying around me. It's the weirdest thing." Anyways, it's dinner time.
Sip in on that no.
She's not lying.
Is she joking?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's like a macabre joke. Like it's meant to be a joke, but is also just true.
She's like, ah ha ha.
Yeah. Exactly.
She probably sits on the same side of the table, Messy.
Yeah, 100%.
That's a joke no one will understand. Literally no
Except
one here.
you.
We'll have to explain that in the after show.
Absolutely. So, the night ends. You rest.
Can I pee?
You eat. You can pee. Right now.
In character?
Live on stream in a video game. Yeah, I was gonna say this is where our perfect spot. We're gonna take our first little break. Nessie's way ahead of us. He has to pee very
I
bad.
have to pee pretty bad too.
Let's go ahead and we'll take 5 here. And when we return, we're just gonna go like pull an eldritch artifact in the shape of a heart out of an ancient tomb that hasn't been disturbed in like 1,000,000 years or whatever. It's fine.
I already did a
Okay.
tune yesterday. This is the next one.
BRB.
Man, I gotta pee.
Slain.
Where?
Speaking.
Must have been that paradise pole.
Yeah, just time passes in real time.
Joke about a penis. There.
I was just about to
That's,
say
that's why I said it.
cock joke.
I set it up, Doxy. I expected a spike.
No, lazy humor. Sorry.
Penis. All right. I love your cosplay, Messy.
Thanks.
It's
But
really
this is-
funny. Did you just now see it, Doxy?
No, I saw it before, but watching the mouth move for the first time was amazing.
The problem I have with it is the head is so small.
Yeah, it's very
What do you
upsetting.
mean? This is the regular size of a cat head. I should know.
You are a furry.
On, on that note, y'all just, except for Messi, who has been too offended. Oh, there's the kitty. Y'all just make your way in the direction. Basically, all you really know is you're just going south into the mountains.
Do we have a map of this area that we're walking in?
No. Basically, Alexei knew how to get you here. And then from here, it was basically just find the canyon and go south. Follow it. Which I imagine is what y'all do.
So we're walking through the canyon.
You're walking like along the side of it, basically.
So we're on the high ground.
Yes.
Good. I was gonna say, Asatoro would be like, it'd probably be best if we weren't trapped in this forsaken water hole.
Yeah, and it's pretty deep, so no, you're definitely on the side. You guys travel for 5 days, and you'll see the landscape around you becomes much more peculiar as you go, much in the same way the sea did as you were headed to this island. Once you move beyond the actual mountains that kind of separate the rest of this landmass from the area that you were in with the violet scales and the Gaganese, when you look to the south, you no longer see the horizon as you would expect to see it. Even during the day, when you look to the south, all you see at the edge of the distant landscape is the Nyx, which is, of course, that dark shroud dotted with motes of light. And the further you travel, bizarre cubic shapes start to become a lot more common, as the mountains and hills give way to an alien landscape of perfectly smooth metallic stones. As eventually, on the first day of Argrypnian, the final month of the year, you find yourself in a place so far beyond the reaches of the mortal realm that it might as well be a different world altogether. And you are all in what can be described only really as a grove of idyllic proportions. On one side of the valley, which is tucked between these peculiar mountainous and unnatural rocks, is a creek which flows crystal clear water into a reflective pool that has a very thin and small kind of creek which flows from that into what was the canyon, which has become a lot more narrow as you get here. Seems to be the source of where the water comes from, even though it's far too small to be a source of enough water to fill a mass like that. On the other side is a cave, and it's more of an opening than a cave, really, because it's like a perfectly square hole that goes into one of these rocks. Its entrance is obscured by hanging fabrics of all manner of fantastic colors. And at the center of this grove is an enormous stone cube. It's on an angle and mostly covered by earth and rock, which just kind of juts up out of the ground. Its flat surface is covered in peculiar white runic markings, and resting atop the sloped shape is a sphinx. For those of you who do not know what a sphinx is basically a lion with wings and the head of a person. It appears to have the head of a woman. Its skin is this very light blue color. Its wings are also that same color, but the feathers are this kind of like dark crimson red. Sphinxes and Theros are often sought out for their wisdom because they are not gods, but they are immortal. They don't die of old age anyway. So immortal is not the proper term, but they are ageless and often very intelligent. And this one, as I said, is this kind of light pastel blue color. Her body is pretty slight and elegant. She is adorned in fine bronze and gold jewelry, and of course sports those two massive wings. And she basically looks like she's sunbathing. But as you guys kind of enter this area, you would definitely at least see her eyes open and her paws kind of like crossed, but she doesn't move.
Hail, Sphinx.
At that, she, her head kind of perks up. She just says, I was wondering when you lot were going to finally show up.
Oh, and what predicted our arrival?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh, you know, you live as long as I and my kind do, you tend to get a feel for these things.
Then you must know why we're here.
You would not be the first who have come to claim the heart of Astari, and maybe you will be the last. That I do not know. But yes, I have surmised why you are here.
And pray tell, why are you here?
She says, oh, I live here. It's quite a nice place to live, far removed from the hustle and bustle and pestering of most mortals and their incessant questions. But
Why are you here
Not
awaiting
today.
our arrival, seemingly?
she says, well, you will need my magic to at least pass into the place where you are headed. And she kind of looks down at the like stone cube that is kind of like the way it's in like this kind of shape, like the big flat surface that's stuck out of it with all the markings on it.
I'm
She
sorry if
says-
this is entirely inappropriate, but you are the most beautiful thing I have ever seen.
She says, oh, I believe you.
I offer her one of my bracelets.
It's a cat with a human face and angel wings.
It's like a lion with a human face and angel wings. Yeah, she's gonna be a large-sized creature. She's quite
The
big.
opposite of me.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, if you guys are kind of going in now, this is quite a peaceful grove, and you offer her a one of your bracelets.
Yeah.
She will like lean down with one of her hands and like take it, and she holds it up and inspects it, and she says, this is quite nice.
A
Ew,
trinket
man,
as
drool on
tribute
me.
to your beauty
Ew.
and wisdom.
And she'll take it and like
Ew.
slide it over one of her big fingers. Did your cat drool on you? Gross.
Hey, drool on me.
My cat
Um,
drools too.
fuck.
I think it's cute. It's endearing.
It's,
Ew,
it's got
drool from
stinky
no.
breath, homie.
Stinky kitty drool.
I gotta
She
shower before I go to bed for sure. I'm gonna get a chest infection.
she takes it and she slides it over one of her big
Her little
paw
kitty toes.
beans. Yeah. And
Paw beans.
yeah, and she just looks at you and says, this is quite nice. Will give me something to remember you all by. She says, my name is Baron Pholothos. And who are all of you?
Excuse me, did you say Baron Falafel?
No. That's one. You're allowed one. Baron Pholothos.
Baron Falafos.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
understand it
God.
is difficult for many mortals to remember so many syllables.
Would you mind if we called you B?
That's fine. A name is a name is a name.
Oh, thank God.
But I ask again, who are all of you?
And
I am
Paris.
Vigo Aurelius from Akros.
I am the hedonist Karis. And I'll do a curtsy and say I am assistant to the Emperor, Theros.
Which Theros, the Emperor of Theros. How is old what's her name?
No.
Sharanus,
It's
I
been
believe.
a long time for you, I think. The Emperor, my father, actually.
Oh. A human?
Yes. Theros is the other one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, there
Your
is. Yeah,
dad's
no, it's
name?
okay.
That's crazy.
Ephemiadis, the emperor. of the
Ephemiadis.
Confront. Yeah, he has, to be fair, he has a very long name. It's just like, oh, okay. It's just last I was in Melitus, it was one of your kind that was sitting upon the old throne, and she says that as she points to Aislinn. Meaning the last Triton emperor was like 500 years ago. She says, you'll have to forgive me. It has been quite some time since I made a proper choice.
He went to the underworld. Brought a soul back, not as a returned, but as a man.
Sounds interesting. Sure, some of the gods weren't too happy about that whole situation.
If we have time later, I'll tell you the whole tale. It's so romantic.
I believe you.
I'd be inclined to hear that as well.
Actually,
but...
B, are you aware of anyone else that might be in search of the same heart we are? Any gods, perhaps, that have whispered to you about
gods?
attaining it?
I've seen nor heard from no gods recently, but you know, there are others who have come in search of the heart, not for many, many years, but most of the people who go in search of it do not come back. And she kind of just like sighs and cleans her posture, and she says, I unfortunately had to seal away the old temple of Astari. And she kind of like taps on this on the big black cube that she's sitting on. She says, inside of this stuva, these sorts of prisons, I suppose you could say, but much larger, is the temple where the dragon's remains sleep. And there are all those heathens and desperate fools, I don't know what you want to call them, but a lot of mortals that worship the dragon as a god, and their madness was infectious. So I did the only reasonable thing and separated it from the rest of the world. That said, many still go in search to try to find the one thing of value which lays inside, that being the heart of the dragon itself. However, most I allow in do not come back, and those who do often wish they hadn't. But I'm sure you will all fare differently. You seem like a capable lot.
Then do we have your permission or your blessing to pursue?
As well, that depends. And she kind of gets like a bit of a grin on her face. Not an evil grin, but like a
mischievous.
A mischievous grin. She's amused.
Astatoro would have introduced himself by kneeling, not putting his weapon out in front of him, but kneeling and nodding his head while saying his name.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, we got into a discussion. It was one of those things that it was like that was a thing for a second. I was like, I don't want to forget that thing.
Thank you.
For sure. Yeah, and as you do so, she gives you like a little nod. She says, "Well,
It's not the same thing.
let
we
me
did
ask
before. It's different.
you a question." She says, "My question for you is."
Each one of us, or which one?
Oh, just all of you. I'm sure if you can figure this out, you can figure out whatever waits for you in there. She says, I have a thunderous roar and a rapid pace. I'm always running, but stuck in place. An endless mouth that cannot scream, laid in a bed, but I cannot dream. What am I?
It would be cheating for me to answer.
Say this again. 'Cause
I can
need to
post
write
it in
this down.
chat.
Yeah.
I'll post it in chat.
Theros asked me riddles like this all the time.
watching both chats, not knowing where it's appearing.
It's in,
Oh, it's in roll 20. Sorry,
yeah, roll
Oh.
20.
the other chat.
Yeah, the third chat, the one I wasn't looking at.
There's like 4 chats. There's Discord, Zoom, roll 20, and Twitch.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have clarified. It is in roll 20.
Thunderous roar.
Chad, if you've heard this one before, don't say anything.
I don't have chat open, but I wish I did.
There's just a couple people in chat who
So
were
it's
like,
loud
"Oh, I
and
think I know
quick.
this one."
Stuck in place. The fuck?
The part that's getting me laid in bed but cannot dream.
The endless mouth that
I'll-
cannot
I'll
scream?
say it if
Yeah.
you want, but I shouldn't. I've had this exact one.
Now hold on. In your dirty joke book?
No.
It's just a dirty joke. Is it like a wiener or a butthole or something? Not actually guessing, sorry.
Oh yeah, I thought she says, "Ah, yes, I've met my fair share of scribes which indulge in their dirty jokes."
I think I know, but I don't. Well, one part's throwing me off.
Which?
The thunderous roar. Everything else pertains to water.
Yeah,
Water is quite loud.
it moves quickly.
Ooh, especially.
Over
Endless
rapids.
mouth that cannot scream,
perhaps?
laid in bed but cannot dream.
Like a riverbed, mouth of a river,
Yeah.
always running a running river.
That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking of that in a sense of like also within a person because there's an interesting thing with the circulatory system, but I think way too knowledgeable into the deeper things.
Yeah,
'Cause
Taurus
there's
is like,
an
of course,
argument
it's the
to be-
cardiovascular system.
Because if you get into a cardiovascular system, the heart runs a river throughout the body, and it also has all of those kind of meanings to an extent. If you know enough
Well-
about the heart, biologically
But
speaking.
you don't get a bed of blood that can't dream. That doesn't make sense.
It's a river.
Yeah,
It sounds like a river.
yeah. That,
She.
good job, Vigo.
As you guys are talking about this, she when you mentioned the dirty joke, she says, "You know, I once met an old scribe by the name of Phodios who."
No way! And I just like pull out both of the books and I'm like, is he still around?
She says, "Oh, I'm sure he hasn't been around for many of your lifetimes, but he was a funny guy, you know. All 3 of his books were
You know,
wonderful."
3?
3?
Says, "Ah, yes, he came to me once searching for wisdom while writing this 3rd. Only made it to 99 before passing away of old age on the island. Never finished got those last 2 jokes down."
Where can I
We have a
find
paradise
it?
poll.
She's like, "You know, I might have the old manuscript lying around here somewhere. I'd have to go look and see if I can find it. But in any case,"
I will
and then
worship you as my new god.
as you say the river,
I think it's fitting that Astatora wouldn't figure it out.
yeah, she nods and says, "Correct. Seems that between the lot of you, you've got some reasoning. So you have a shot at getting in and out. But,"
Do we have to answer riddles to find our way out?
she says, "not so much riddles, but you should know those who pass through, you will have your guile, wit, strength, and everything else one could hope to comprise themselves of tested. Mortally so. You will have to walk through death itself at points." And she takes a paw and like quickly does like a motion on the front of the stone, and like the stone slab with all these runes on it like slides open, basically creating an aperture that you can get into, basically. and she comes down and like very gracefully hops down with her wings, like floats and lands on the ground near the door. It's now like on the ground in front of all of you.
Have you any guidance or advice for us?
She says, people have offered me kingdoms in exchange for guidance and advice before.
I haven't anything to offer you that I haven't given already.
Didn't you say you remained here to be in Solace? Why would you want a kingdom?
I wouldn't. And that's why I often never give guidance nor advice.
I merely offered this. What I've already given. Respect.
And she nods and says, you know, you're the first group of people to come through here in a long time that has not tried to bribe me with promises of gold and promises of power and promises of all manner of meaningless things. But the only thing I can give to you, unfortunately, I do not think will be very helpful, simply is this. Be on your guard. Pay attention. I have not been in there in hundreds of thousands of years. And it is likely things may have changed, as they often do. I truly have no idea what lurks inside. All I know is that I will be out here to unseal your way should you manage to make it back or decide that it is not worth your trouble.
If we do make it out, would you want to know if it had changed? Or would you want us to share the story of what we've seen?
Says, if you make it out, I would love to hear about your exploits. And I will be sure to try, she says, is looking at Karis, I will be sure to try to find that manuscript in anticipation of your return.
Fitting
Well, I
reward.
wish you luck.
Is there anything from within that you'd like us to bring out for you?
Oh no. I sealed that place away long ago for the exact reason that I did not want anything in there leaking its way out into the world. Not at least without it being in the right hands. Should you pass whatever ordeals wait for you, then whether by virtue or merit or simply just by fate and destiny, it was meant to be in your hands. And if you do not, then I guess the universe will correct itself.
It always
I think
does.
we're all ready.
She says, if you wish to convene or pray to your gods, I would suggest you do it now. Because once you are inside of a stuva, you will be cut off from the rest of the world. And they will likely not be able to hear you.
Karis will nod, and then she'll excuse herself a little bit away from the group and indicate one of the fruit on the trees. Like, can I? Is that okay?
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I don't need to eat. It's mostly an aesthetic thing, so go for it.
I grab one, and I'll kneel, and I'll cast sending, and I'll send to Ephemiatus. I'll be like, I miss you. I can't wait to tell you about all this stuff. We're about to go somewhere dangerous. You should see it here. It's beautiful.
You just get a response back that says, be careful. I wait on the shoreline to see your ship returning every day, and I will be the first to greet you when you come back victorious with many tales to tell.
Aww.
Astari would take...
Love you.
Oh, nice.
Aww.
Aw, he's so sweet. Astari would take 2 or 3 steps. He wouldn't go far. And he would flip his, take his staff and stamp it into the ground of his long, great axe on a stick, so that it's sticking straight into the sky, and he would kneel next to it with his hand on it, and simply say, "May it be prepared for the journey that's ahead. You have blessed me and put me here for this purpose. I hope I have done right by you and wisdom. Of course, this journey is my own."
Yeah. As you do this, you hear like a very distant rumble of thunder come from the sky. Before a white hot bolt of lightning essentially rips the clouds apart and descends directly towards you. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Uncanny dodge, bro.
I can't like cast guidance on him real quick.
This is a
Faster
save
than
anyway.
lightning?
And by guidance, I mean bless.
Bless.
Unfortunately, no,
Okay.
because he had no idea this was going to happen. This is literally a lightning bolt from the blue, as it were.
And if I have any advantage or anything to it, I don't think I do. Danger
your
sense.
inspiration.
I see it coming. I should have advantage, right?
Yep, absolutely.
That's the danger sense. I'll pop it in chat.
Yep. Which will give you advantage here.
Nice.
Great.
19.
So you managed to step out of the way, so you don't take any damage. And this lightning bolt just slams into the ground beside you, causing like dirt and debris to kind of fly. And then the lightning bolt just stays there for a second and is just crackling with energy. And then it just starts to fade, and it appears to be a javelin that was wreathed in lightning. And you get the impression that Karanos is pleased that you were paying attention enough to get out of the way. You get a javelin of lightning, which, if you don't have the stats for that, I will.
I
It's
literally
probably in the
was able to.
compendium.
It is. I was able to pull it. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So if you have it, then great. You get a
It's,
javelin of lightning. Also, your wisdom score goes up by +2.
Nice. Right before we step inside, Karis will say, "Afara, mother, guide us."
Yeah, and as you're kind of reaching out to Afara, I mean, in the wilderness, Afara's voice is usually not much more than a whisper.
We're next to a structure.
But to someone who's heard that voice pretty much all your life, it's still there. And in the calm and the draft between the whistles through the ancient stones, you simply hear her say, "Protect them." And you get a blessing of Afara whenever you heal someone else or yourself using magic. You get to roll an additional dice onto it.
Nice.
So if a spell only heals 1d4, it would heal 2d4 instead.
Hell yeah.
Or if it heals like a d8, you heal 2d8, whatever. You get the idea.
crazy.
That's fucking dope. Soothe song is gonna be so strong, you guys.
Yeah.
What does Vigo do?
He makes his prayer. He's going to say, "Clothis, it is I, your spear, your herald, the one that knows the truth of the astral world. I will take your faith and bring it to those who are unknowing of your presence."
Yeah. You take a moment and you pray to Clothis, and you can feel her presence probably stronger than you've ever felt it before flowing through you. And in this moment, you get the impression that this is exactly where you're supposed to be, where you were destined to be, doing what you're supposed to be doing. And you hear the voice of Clothis whispering in your ears just outside of your vision, "Go and finish it." You gain the boon of Clothis, which is basically you just get the Shield Master feat
Oh, sweet.
for free.
Oh, shit.
I'll link to it in roll 20.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is sick.
Great.
Thank you,
So
sir.
while Doxy goes and prays and talks to her dad, and Russ goes and suddenly learns how to use a shield, and Astatoro dodges a literal lightning bolt that gives him a spear of lightning.
Cavalier
is just
hits on the Sphinx.
he's standing there next to her, and like he's just like tapping his arm, like waiting, and then
Yeah,
the lightning bolt comes down, and like all this shit starts happening. He just like looks around, and he just like,
She kind of looks to you with like a bit of a wry grin, and she says, "No gods to pray to."
no.
She says, "With no god driving you, no deity to be the champion of, I'm curious then, what is it that drives you?"
Do you need a god to be driven?
Says, "I know I certainly don't, but most mortals know someday that the gods will ultimately have a hand in where they go when they transition to their next form. But not you."
Not me or my people.
She says, "I'm aware of the iconoclastic nature of the Leonin. It's very fascinating. In a world dominated by the divine, your people reject the obvious path. I've always found that fascinating."
Thank you.
She says, "It is not a compliment as much of it is an observation. Is it the correct choice? I don't know, but I do not think it is the wrong choice as many think it is. You instead, well, I'm sure all of you fight for your people. That is the only thing that has driven you to the literal edge of the world."
I fight for all of morality. Sorry, mortality.
She says, "Very well. I like you." And she comes forward and gives you a little poke in the forehead with her claw, which maybe it's like, ow, what the fuck?
My head explodes. I die.
But you are just kind of like flooded with images of what is happening back home as she does this. And you can literally see, you're like your family, your friends, your pride, the greater Leonin people as they are right now. And like literally you see the speaker and like the matriarch of your pride talking to one another in like the big Leonin city, and they're literally in the process of like sitting down and having dinner and discussing everything that's going on. The matriarch being like, "I wonder what they are doing now." You can sense that he's still out there. He must be. The speaker says, "I do not believe in destiny or gods or that we are on some predetermined path, but I do know it would take much more than whatever horrors await in the Siren Sea to bring that one down." And you can just feel the like presence of your people who believe in you, and you gain a +1 to all your saving throws.
Oh,
Just a
champ.
flat 1 saving throw bonus.
Hell.
Nice.
You can do
and
that
you
in
see-
the little gear too, Messy.
I know,
Yeah.
do
You
that.
can see Aspa and Aislinn also kind of praying to their gods and communing. Aislinn just like comes away looking frustrated but doesn't say anything. Aspa doesn't look different enough. She doesn't get struck by lightning or nothing so bombastic happens with her, but she returns as well. And everyone else seems ready.
I will look to Aislinn and I will be like, "Have you tried praying to the better one?"
She says,
Yeah, Clothis.
she says, "Unfortunately, I do not often have the choice of who reaches out to me." And
You say Clothis as Astatoro has that lightning bolt in his hand right now.
She says, whether Thassa wills it or not, I still serve my people. And that is ultimately why I am here.
All right, I'm gonna real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Bless on all the PCs.
Okay.
Oh, yo, we blessing?
Yeah.
I can snag the others then.
Okay.
Just FYI, I don't think I'll ever roll as good of damage as I just practice rolled my Javelin of
I
Light.
saw that. I was like,
So many sixes.
crazy roll. Okay. So everyone, including the NPCs, are blessed. Now, so Karis is blessing herself, Asatoro, and Athlir and Vigo is blessing himself and the two NPCs.
Affler, do you accept the bless?
That
I
was my
already
next
did.
question.
I did Vigo and Affilier and
So you upcasting it?
no.
'Cause think
I
you can
did
only
all
target-
of them.
Okay, but not yourself.
No, not myself.
Well, then
Okay.
I'll get Karis, Aslan, and Aspa then.
Sure. So, the real question is, Athlir, are you accepting the bless?
How could I possibly accept the bless right now? I just saw all my people, and I'm filled with determination like Undertale.
Yeah.
I would say, Affilier, please. It means nothing to you and everything to me.
You really think it means nothing to me?
If you don't believe in them, then what harm is it to you to do me this favor of doing better?
It's not that I don't believe in them. I mean, we all know who they are and what they're capable of.
If you have no
It's that I-
faith in them, if you have no love for them,
Exactly. I don't align myself with them.
Tim Karis, it almost seems. Imagine if, to me, Mogus is thine sacrilegious, so to speak. Him accepting a blessing from something, a deity that he does not decide to worship nor wants to acknowledge, I could understand.
I'm not asking you to get in bed with Afara.
I know.
I'm asking you to protect us better.
Well, I'll make it out alive. I can promise you that. And that promise is worth more than a bless.
Seems like a tough promise if one of us perhaps is not who they say they are.
I know.
I'm also going to go ahead and channel my divinity and hit everybody with guiding light.
It's a good idea.
If you want it, up to you.
Oh, a bless.
D8
Oh,
of
guiding light.
inspiration, or not inspiration. But, oh, I guess kind of is.
It's like it's an inspiration die, sort of.
Yeah.
Except for Athlir.
You're peer pressuring me into taking divine drugs. I don't want them. I say no
Oh,
to
can
drugs.
you come pick me up? Everyone's blessing over here.
Look at all the good time we're having.
Okay, so yeah, you all get
Blessing
into
each other
D8
up.
inspiration, except for Athlir, I presume.
It has to be
Presumed
within
correct.
the next minute, though.
I
don't know
think
if you
Bless
read that.
also it's only a minute. isn't it?
Bless, I think, is 10 minutes, is it not?
Oh,
Bless
you're-
is 1 minute concentration.
Oh,
up
Bless
to
is only
1
1 minute as well. Okay.
Oh, then I will wait on the bless.
I mean, this conversation can still happen, but you're not actually casting it right now. You're
Yeah.
just kind of getting ready to. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so
I'm gonna prepare an action to bless.
If something
is so
happens,
hard.
it's
if
the bless.
something happens, yeah, okay, sure.
The door opens. Woo!
Bless.
Oh, fuck. I wasted.
Sorry, it was a preemie.
Yeah. Vigo sneezes. Oh, bless you. Oh, shit. Ah.
1d4.
Stop blessing all over me.
Stop it.
No wonder Afflear doesn't want it.
Oh, you're making such a bless. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Let's go.
so
Call me Blessy.
you guys go in through the door one
Bless
by
you.
one.
I love how my god throws an actual active lightning bolt at me and I have to dodge it.
Yeah, it's like fucking keep your eyes open. It's very Karanos like.
Yeah.
So,
Look out!
you guys head into this sealed off area. And as you go in, you get this uncanny feeling that you've probably never felt before. Granted, to Athalir, it's most likely less prominent, but you would still pick up on it. As you are severed from like the rest of reality. Like you can always feel that somewhat connection to the gods and that somewhat connection to the Nyx, but like inside of this black box, there is none of that. It's probably the first time any of you who are devoted felt truly alone, aside from the other mortals around you. Yeah, so you cast dancing lights so you can kind of see what's happening.
Athalir, it feels normal.
Yeah, Athalir, this is what I'd say to you, it's much less of a
If anything, it puts me more at ease.
most likely. But yeah, so you go in and Karis, you cast these dancing lights, and these 3 motes of light just kind of go and are moving around you guys, illuminating everything. And inside of here is the entrance and opening to a large temple. And this temple is of ancient construction. There's no signs on it of any of the current deities in the pantheon or anything like that. However, there are symbols that are very clearly meant to be religious in nature. There's a lot of inscriptions and that kind of thing. Do any of you speak Celestial or Draconic?
I speak Celestial.
That's right, you do. So these are all inscriptions done in Celestial, the language of the Nyx and of divine beings, and also Draconic, the language of dragons. Which in Theros is a little bit different, just for the folks at home. Dragons in Theros are a lot more bestial. They're not these kind of like sphinxes almost fill more of the role that like good aligned dragons would as these ancient and wise beings. Dragons are a lot less like schemy and a lot more like I'm gonna go hunt some shit.
Ooh, does that mean I can use beast sense on them?
Technically no, because they are not beasts. They are still dragons. They're just a lot less likely to be like, oh, you've come to my lair, and more likely to just be like,
Yo, you dead.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can slay my dragon.
Exactly. But yes, dragons still retain their somewhat of their intelligence, but they're a lot more bestial. So Draconic script is exceedingly rare, and it's likely that none of you have ever seen it before, aside from in the city of Zir amongst the Violet Scales. But even this looks a lot older than what was written there. And a lot of it, Karis, you would be able to read in Celestial, a lot of it is like prayers and kind of like sacrosanct like inscriptions of protection and warding that aren't really magical in nature, but are just kind of there along the pillars, like wrapping around, that are all meant to pay homage to what they refer to as the fallen star. And yeah, as you move in, there's like this massive temple opening, which is just open. There's not like a door attached to it or anything, but all of this is very well preserved because it's just been inside of this box, but is still very obviously old and very obviously it almost gives you like sacrilegious vibes, especially you Vigo, to look at. Like this looks like shit you've seen in like the den of like cultists and stuff before, but is obviously much older than anything you would have seen.
Karis.
Prayers to the dragon. Yes.
Karis, based off of that, this dragon is already dead, right?
As far as I am aware, but not based off of that.
I deface the prayer by putting Clothis rocks. ROX.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys enter this temple, this whole area is filled with, like, just as you walk into it, it becomes more and more apparent, and especially as the dancing light's kind of move through it, is filled with this like fog that is like waist high for most of you. And it's got a weird iridescent kind of purple color to it, and there's almost little motes of bioluminescence that kind of string through it, almost like the Nyx itself. And you can just feel it like getting into your lungs as you're walking.
So if it's waist high for us, does that mean Vigo's like
not quite that high?
I'm joking.
But it's like chest height for him, yeah.
I have to do blind fighting in this?
No.
Oh, thank
I have
God.
dancing lights going.
You just make because it's like so obscure, like
Right.
his head is under it.
Spear up above his head.
Yeah.
I would bend down and I would be like, it would be no insult or mockery. Would you like a piggyback?
No!
Foxy, you know he's not actually short, right?
I'm like 5'9".
Yeah, he's like 5'9".
I thought he was
It's
like
just-
literally a dwarf. My bad.
He's just compared to
She
everyone
wouldn't
else.
Do that. She
Yeah.
wouldn't do that.
Just compared to
I was
everyone
making
else.
a joke because everyone else
Yeah,
is
we-
like 6 foot and
I
above.
thought he was
5'9".
literally a dwarf, and I didn't know it until today.
I better get
We
poison
kept
immunity at this
joking
point.
about
No,
how
he-
small his character was, but in reality,
Yeah.
we're just all giants. And
Yeah.
he's regular size, so that's the joke. He
I
doesn't-
mean,
his
I
feet
mean, I'm
weren't
sure
actually
Aspa
not
and
touching the
Aisland
ground.
are probably closer to the height, but
Yeah, they're gonna be about the same. Actually, probably one of them, probably Aspa's shorter, because she's a
Yeah.
human
As
rogue.
as you guys go
like
through,
this.
right, they're always hunched over. They're not. They always look 6 inches shorter than they are because they're always like this. But yeah, you guys walk through, and as you're walking through, this like mist has a very tangible quality to it. Like you move your hand and it like follows your hand up, and it's got like you can almost like cup some of it in your hand. It's very thick and heavy, and it's very cold. Yeah, you could totally do that if you really wanted to. It's very, very cold though. It almost has the temperature and texture of like a more thicker kind of dry ice mist almost.
My mage hand is gonna be out in front of us, waving it out of the
Yeah, for sure.
out of our way.
I wish we had a blanket that could just raise us to a comfortable temperature.
If you
Oh, you
think
mean
I'm
that-
getting my blanket wet, you're crazy.
Warm,
Done
wet
for.
blanket.
I
Ooh.
believe your blanket already did get wet. But
When the whirlpool.
She jots it down in her joke book and blushes.
When you went
What's
in
that weird
the
stain?
whirlpool.
It's kind of shaped like a minotaur.
Yeah, you know when
It's so large. There's so
when
much.
when you make a stain the shape of you, right?
Literally leaving your mark.
But yeah, as you guys wade through this, you
Like a minotaur with one horn.
you get to the other side.
he has both, just one's weirdly different.
You get to the other
joke was the
side,
stain looked like a minotaur with one horn.
go up these like 4 steps, which kind of take you out of this sort of courtyard filled with this fog. And in front of you is a massive marble altar, which is placed before a grand open archway. On the marble altar, there are a few things. One of them is an inscription written along the front of it in that same draconic and celestial script. On top of the table are 6 fine bronze chalices, and each one of them has a gem set in its front. There is a chalice which contains a thick red liquid, which is housing a ruby, a chalice which contains a milky blue liquid, which houses a sapphire. There's also a thin, watery liquid with a yellow tinge to it. It's housing a topaz in the chalice. And there are also 2 empty chalices. One has an amethyst in it, the other one has an emerald set in it. And on the marble altar, inscribed in celestial, Karis, you would be able to read the following.
I'll just be reading it out loud, tracing my finger over it.
Yeah.
It's an
Two-
ancient curse.
Yeah.
Words, everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone just dies. Do not read this. If you
Floating
don't
room.
post this in 4 days, your mother will die in her sleep. Yeah, it.
Followers say
Gosh
amen.
darn it! I knew these existed before email.
Look, oh shit! Someone give me a chisel. But yeah, it inscribed.
Joke's on you. I have two
I
dads
nailed
and
it.
one's already dead.
Oh my god. I like the idea of it being like a. Sorry, I'll stop interrupting you, DM. I promise. But I like the idea of it being like a. My followers will retweet and like this post. Your followers will scroll and ignore.
Yeah.
Retweet for Clothis, ignore for Mogus.
Smash the retweet.
Yeah. It inscribed on the marble altar. It says, "To overcome the death fog," and then it has like a hyphen mark, and there is a poem written. It says, "First, spill the blood into the sky, consume the royal hue. Night will descend, and do not fret, for liquid fills anew. Then dip the sun into the sea and drink in grassy sweetness. When all the world has hushed its voice, you'll find refilled completeness. When royal kings, proud and tall, step onto grasses pure, drink deep and long and do rejoice, for you have found the cure." And you cough, and there's blood in your hand.
Can I get a sweet copy paste, DM?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be
If she gives us that
Poison.
information, of course.
And you'll need to whip up an antidote for me. And like she gets kind of dizzy and stumbles backwards a little bit.
Also, it's not just you that's poisoned. Everyone is poisoned.
Right, because we're all in the death fog.
Yeah.
Does it though?
But I waved it away.
Oh man, that shit gets right in your lungs. Y'all have
Okay.
y'all have popcorn lung, but like if someone cut it with like a biochemical agent.
All right, so Astari would say, "Well, seems like we must spill some blood into the sky liquid
It's the colors.
and
the red
consume
into
that
the
one.
blue.
Night will descend, and do not fret, for liquid fills anew." So I imagine the empty cups will fill, and drink in grassy sweetness, so green. And all the world has hushed its voice, you'll find refilled completeness. When the royal kings, proud and tall, step onto grasses pure, drink deep. A purple voice? Royal? Blue? I don't know what color that is.
Normally, royal is purple.
Oh, purple. Maybe that'll be... We must drink green. But we have to dip the sun into the sea, so...
Okay. So Karis just pours some red into the blue and takes a sip and starts passing it around.
Are you pouring it into the blue, or are you mixing it in one of the other empty cups?
Mix it into the purple cup.
It says spill it
The
into
amethyst
the
one.
sky.
Okay. Yeah, it says spill it into the... Okay, blue first and then red is what she will do into the purple cup.
Yep, you do that, and the two liquids combine into a purple liquid, and then you drink it.
I wouldn't yet.
It says consume the royal hue.
Yeah, so we should drink that one.
I take
Purple,
a sip
royal
and
hue
pass
is
it
purple,
around.
yeah.
Cool. And as you pour,
Okay, we're gonna
out-
pass out though.
As
But
you
don't fret.
pour the red and blue liquids, you notice that like as they pour out of the cup, it doesn't like deplete.
Okay.
Like it just keeps going. So when you put it back down, the same amount that was in there when you started pouring it is still in there. But yeah, you do that and you drink the this purple soupy liquid, and it doesn't really taste like anything. But as you drink it, you go blind.
Oh, don't everybody drink.
Don't fret, don't fret. This is the night. It's descending.
We
Well,
need
how are we gonna see the yellow and the green if we can't see?
the blue.
And the purple also, as you drink it, it doesn't deplete what's in the chalice.
Okay.
We need to
I'll
dip
make
the sun
green.
into the sea. Was there a yellow one?
Yes.
Yes, there's a yellow and
I'll-
topaz.
I'll combine the yellow and
Blue. It would be blue, right?
Is there another cup?
Yeah, we gotta make green from emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the other one that is okay. So
So-
you can, so
So
if
I'd
you
make a green.
combine the yellow and the blue, It makes a thin, noxious-smelling green liquid.
drink
they're
the
gonna
rest.
hand it over to Karis.
Okay.
Now we pass the
Drink
purple
this.
around and then we all drink the green.
Well, we
Okay.
shouldn't all
No,
pass
no,
the
no,
purple.
no. We're
We don't
taking
all
care
wanna
of
go
one at a
blind.
time. We're taking care of one at a time.
Don't fear the night. Come on, guys.
Stop.
So this is past Karis. I presume you drink this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you drink this green mixture, it tastes
you're
quite
deaf.
sour, and you can't hear anything anymore. After a second, you go deaf.
I'm
I
gonna
cannot
kind of.
see or hear.
I'm gonna hold Karis's hand in a comforting
Girl
way.
has hushed its voice.
She's gonna squeeze it.
You'll
like,
find
you can tell
refilled
she's freaking out.
completeness.
Right. Put your hand in the cheek. It's like it's okay.
When
Oh,
royal
okay.
kings proud and tall step onto
Combine the
grass-
purple and the green
purple into green.
in a new cup.
Correct.
Okay.
Is that possible? Do we have a new cup?
We only have
Um,
5.
There's no new cup, but you could pour those two, like one into, like pour the green to the purple, or pour the purple into the green, or vice versa. If you
I'm
want.
just concerned that if we do this, then we can't complete it for all of us.
Yeah, we all have to do the purple and the green mixture first.
Oh my god,
Karis
how are we
can't
gonna?
hear your planning. She cannot contribute to this
Karis,
conversation.
Ross, make her quiet. Or- Vigo, make her hush.
Take out her
Can't
blanket
hear.
out of her pack
Guys,
and wrap it around.
Important
her.
question. If we do this now, will we not be able to create the other color? Is there a cup that's green?
There's an emerald cup.
So
It's the one that has the green
that's the one
liquid
we
in it,
mix
yeah.
it, right? The green liquid's in that.
Yep.
But
We need to
we
put
can't
royal
pour out
into
the red
green.
So we all have to be deaf and blind, and then we have to combine these.
Yes. That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
I'll drink it last, so I'll hold the last two, and then I'll combine them after I get deaf and blind, and then I'll drink that, and then
Beef-
I'll pass
no.
it around. Yeah. We all have to be deaf and blind. I'll be the last one, and I'll hold both. And I'll
Wait,
drink
who do
one
we
and
trust the
other.
most here?
Myself.
I literally don't. Okay,
Just
I
kidding.
literally don't have any external forces on me right now, right? I never have this entire time. I've been actively refusing your blessings. Why would I be working for the god of trickery?
Aspa will chime in and just say,
I don't trust Aspa.
"I can do it.
I don't
have
trust
no.
you.
More practice than anyone else handling things like this. I could do it with my eyes closed."
And your ears closed.
I obviously could not wear the skin of a human. Allow me to do it.
This is like
Fine.
the worst trust fall ever.
Fine, you do it.
Okay.
Okay, let's line up.
Vigo, are you okay with this?
What other choice do I have?
Fair. All right. Purple liquid is going to be in my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Green liquid will be in right.
Okay.
Now we're all
so
deaf and blind except for you.
everyone drinks it, passes it along. Everyone is deaf and blind except for you.
He's going to grab and attach everybody's hands. So they're touching each other.
Okay.
Touching each other.
Now trust me. And he's gonna
Can't
drink.
hear you.
Oh yeah. Shit. He's gonna drink the in the order we've said.
The purple,
Purple,
and then
green.
the green.
Purple and then
And
the
then mix
green.
them.
And then he's gonna pour the purple into the green, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna hold that cup. And he's just gonna pour until maybe it feels it overflowing or something.
Yep.
And then
You'll be
right
able
when
to
he
feel it in your
feels that,
hands.
he's gonna drink it himself and hand it off to the next person.
Okay. You drink
Like
it.
grabbing their hand and then handing and then putting it in their hand and
Yeah.
and yeah.
So you all do this and pass it down the line, basically, and everyone drinks.
Everyone dies.
Drink long and deep for that last one.
So you all drink, and like 10 seconds goes by, and then starting with Asatoro and moving our way down the line,
It
everyone.
would be Asatoro, Affalier, Vigo,
Paris, Aspa.
Karis. Yeah.
Aspa,
yeah.
Aislinn, yeah, and in that order,
We all fall down.
you all die. No, yeah, you all
Deep,
slowly
deep,
begin to see and hear, and everybody barfs, and a bunch of that fog exits your lungs. And you feel okay.
Yeah, Asatoro when he comes this like, oh my god, thank God I could remember that.
Hated
Before
that,
anybody-
did not like it. Let's go
Um,
further.
Also, you all gain 5 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
Dope.
Never mind. Change
Oh.
my mind. Do it again.
As a side
Again and
effect.
again.
Take a swig of water skin and spit out the vomit.
Oh yeah, I still have that blessed water in my water skin. I probably drank it all by now.
Probably.
Astator would simply say, Affalier, I meant no offense. It just was based on logic whether everybody would trust and who
Does
would.
not matter now.
Anyway, it worked. Your wits about all of you worked.
And I do rejoice, for we have found the cure.
We all puked, so that's rejoicing.
I usually puke after a good night of rejoicing.
Well, Karis, I'm glad you trusted us enough to drink it first.
I feel
To be
like
fair, she didn't know she was gonna go blind after she drank it.
I feel like Karis probably dumped out all of the blessed water for no juice, like snuck out a whole.
Oh,
scoop of
yeah.
no-no juice.
That, yeah,
Blessed
I could see
juice.
that.
Cleansing waters or blessed no juice.
She wouldn't do that because No Juice couldn't save a life. Like, she's a party animal, but she loves you guys.
Maybe she bought a second water skin, didn't tell anyone. She got 2.
It's honestly, the reason Astatora wanted to do that is because he's like, I don't trust Aislinn, I don't trust Aspa, and I kind of trust Affalier, but I don't know if he was actually lying.
Oh fuck, dude! I was obviously telling the truth the whole fucking time.
Yeah, are you telling the truth, Affalier, or are you lying?
Ha!
Are you
I don't know,
lying?
maybe. Let's see.
I should have took that joke book out of your bag when I had the chance.
Oh, he's lying. He's a lion. All right, so
That's the
Lying
joke.
pretty
you
hard.
guys,
right
I
now.
imagine, just kind of keep going further into this temple.
Yeah, second riddle, or third riddle.
You guys,
We got the tutorial, so the second.
Keep
riddle
your
passes
perception
tutorial.
about you, and Karis, thank God for your ability to read this godforsaken language that I don't even know what it is.
Aye.
ironically, it's the only not godforsaken language. But yeah, you guys go in, and what you find in this next chamber is a massive worship chamber. Like, this is what would be at the center of any
Mother.
temple. Except it's the very front where there would normally be like a statue to the god the temple is dedicated to or something like that. You don't see anything like that near the front. This place is in somewhat a state of ruin. And at the top of like the roof, because that's the thing, is there's this big black like cube dome thing that's covering everything. But this building also has a roof, and that the roof above towards the end of the temple is smashed. There's a massive hole in this stone, and the rubble from that is just kind of everywhere. And at the far end of this chamber is like a crater, basically, which has basically just cauterized the stone all within it and around it, and it's just kind of slagged everything that was in there, which is long since cooled, of course, but it's kind of got that slag quality to it where it was molten at one point and then hardened over time. And surrounding that crater in like almost a fan-like fashion, moving out from it, are hundreds of human bodies, most of them skeletal, if not all of them, all
Skeletons.
kind of in like a worshiping stance, like on their knees with their backs flat, with like their hands forward, kind of. And as you come into this room, it is very, very cold.
All worshiping. There's a crater
They're-
far away,
Yes,
and it's cold.
it's very cold in here.
Did it get
Ice
colder?
dragon?
Old like the dead? Ooh.
It's cold like space.
Ooh.
It is very, very chilly.
Oh, so we're like freezing currently.
Everybody
You're not
close to
dying.
me.
You're not dying.
Oh, we can like
but,
see our breath and stuff, right?
Yeah. Oh, you can definitely see your breath, and like if you slept here, you'd risk hypothermia.
Why
Mhm.
does it suddenly say for description only?
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
that's
that's-
real weird.
There was an update to Roll20 recently.
Wait, but she already cast that
Yeah,
Spell did
earlier
not say that
today.
Before.
Maybe there's an update while we were playing. I don't know.
That'd be
Very
nuts.
weird.
Wait, roll it again, please.
Is it because
Yeah.
you may have changed your thingy? I don't know.
Who
No.
knows?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have any cantrips, so I can't check
This is
it.
weird. Wait, I can try a
Um,
different spell. Let me try a different spell.
Can I
No, mine looks the same.
take out a torch and try to light it with my tinderbox?
Yep, you can do it, and the torch does light.
You can
Okay.
light it with
Although it is
prestidigitation.
so cold in here that the flame does kind of sputter a little bit. But it does light up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I got 10 torches I haven't used.
Aspa, do you know anything of this? The dead seem to be worshipping.
You know what? I didn't actually check to see what languages the NPCs have.
Someone knew Draconic all along.
I think Aislinn.
Aislinn knows. I think she knows Celestial. She does know Celestial. She doesn't know Draconic, but she knows Celestial.
She also knew Giant.
So does Aspa.
can't
Everyone
what?
fucking knows Giant.
Thieves can't what?
I don't know Giant.
Yeah, I don't know Giant either.
I know that.
Me
So
too.
yeah, Aislinn would also be able to read
Bad.
these runes. But yeah, you say that to Aspa, and she says most temples of Erebos
Oh, I don't know Giant.
are still filled
Game's
with
blurry.
the living, although they revere death. They do not typically invite it. She says, plus there's not enough gold here for this to be a temple of Erebos.
I didn't think it would be a temple of Erebos. I simply was curious if you had heard anything about the dead worshipping. The dead, not the living, of course.
It looks like they died while in a state of worship.
I feel we shouldn't disturb these skeletons whatsoever.
Agreed.
And what to do of the temperature?
Stick close to me.
Is there
I can
anything?
cast it for 3 cubic feet.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the epicenter of this crater?
Well, if you guys get closer, yeah, I was just kind of describing the room, but if you want to go and check out the crater and see what's going on, when you get up close to the crater, you would see at its epicenter, actually, is a very peculiar marking. It's like 7 or 8 rings within rings, all done almost like in chalk, but it's very clearly not chalk or paint, as the substance kind of glows slightly. And it has the same glow to it that you see in the Nyx. The chalk itself has kind of got like this whitish background with streaks of black through it that is all dotted with little motes of light. And it's several rings at its center, a very large triangle and a bunch of runes and stuff dotting each layer of the ring, as well as the triangle itself. These runes are all in Draconic.
Is it possible that this is what contains the heart?
You can all
Did
roll an
fate
Arcana
fell
check.
from the sky.
Anyone who wishes to can roll Arcana.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna do this
barbarian.
instead.
I know how to do
Yeah.
ritual stuff, so I don't think I should.
Probably not. But anyone who thinks I'm gonna, or religion, if anyone who has big god energy can roll religion as well.
Now
I got-
you say.
I
No,
got
just kidding.
big god energy.
Well, you
Look
can
at
do
my,
both.
Look at my big god energy. Yep. Don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
shit.
Arcana or religion, you said?
Yeah, Arcana
Oh,
or
Don't worry about
religion.
it.
You go with that natty 20. Hell yeah, dude. Also, Vigo, did you roll your portents for today?
I did. I got a 5.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, Vigo, this is something that everyone who looks at this, you see basically what I said. It's like, yeah, it's obviously magic in some way or another. But Vigo, you look at this, and this is a circle of transposition. Like you would use something like this to move someone or something from one place to another.
Oh.
Also, the thing that you would notice especially about this is it seems to be linked to the Nyx. meaning that like whatever is on the other side of this circle is likely in the Nyx. But something that is very bizarre about it is that it is an inversion of that. Like all the runes and stuff are backwards. If you spoke Draconic, it might give you a little bit more information about why that is, or maybe that's just the way that this person made this spell. But it's like an inversion of what this would typically look like. This is also magic that you've probably never seen before, but you've heard of being used by basically deities and demigods. If any mortal were capable of making something like this, it would be someone who was so powerful they are effectively a demigod. Like in terms of game mechanics, you're talking like level 17, 18 wizard kind of shit.
I
Right.
suddenly speak whatever is on this stone.
You have
Why,
it all
you
the
get-
time?
You got tongues or comprehend language?
He's
Comprehend
got
languages.
comprehend language.
Why does it say X Cha there?
Times charisma.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I see. Yeah, right. That's like totally what in my mind was happening. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Oh, you have to touch
1 minute
the
to read
surface.
the page. Okay, so you can do that, but you have to touch the circle in order to discern what it means.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Touch it with mage.
I was.
hand.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Russ, would you have said the description of what Josiah read out to you? Like,
Yeah, I would relay that back, of course. Yeah.
Asatora would simply again turn to not Aisland, Aspa, and say, "The Nyx is above us, correct?" And he would talk to Karis and Aspa as well.
yeah,
It is.
quite literally.
Isn't the underworld beneath us?
It is.
Also quite literally.
Wouldn't it be possible that an inversion of the teleportation sense to take us to the Nyx would take us down instead of up?
It's possible. Let me just read it. And she'll put her hand on it.
Yeah, as you start to read it, the words written here are all in Draconic, and it basically translates as this being a central point of power that, when accessed, will take you somewhere else. And this seems to be linked to not the Nyx or not the underworld, but it specifically is written into the runes and magic to call forth something. It's even though you understand the word in Draconic, it doesn't really have a translation, it doesn't make sense to you. But the closest thing would be like a false Nyx, basically. And as you touch it and read this aloud, Karis disappears.
Into limbo you go.
Seeing Karis disappear, Astatora will be like, "Well, we can't leave her wherever she went by herself."
Yeah, I'm immediately running into it.
Okay.
Astatoro's not far behind, but he's seeing the reaction of the other people first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aspa's just like, well, she just steps in as well. And Aislinn doesn't really say much, but she also goes and touches the circle.
Before Astatoro does, he draws his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Be prepared upon entry.
Yeah. Okay, as you do it, one at a time, everyone disappears from this plane of existence.
There goes my competition. All right.
Yeah.
Vigo walks out, so, like twirling his cane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we all
couldn't
go
find the
over.
heart, but everyone died. So I don't know. But yeah,
Sail back by moon.
you guys are transported into where? Let's take a quick little break because I really need to pee. And we'll find out where when we get back.
Dude, why do you gotta pee
That works
so
great
much?
because I have to
Everybody
take my
hang
meds.
tight.
Why you gotta pee so?
Oh shit, yeah, I need to take my meds. Fuck.
9 o'clock, twice a day.
Bro, it's midnight.
For you.
Oh, I heard your baby purring.
Hear him?
Yeah, that was real cute.
Should I mute myself?
Yes.
It's too far away. Can you mute me?
back, everybody.
Messi, I just noticed that you turned into. a
Jesus Christ.
I love nanners.
Did you just eat my brother?
I did.
Cat,
Yeah, I was
stop.
gonna say, Chad needs the context. I was eating a banana on the break.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm eating
funny.
cheese curds because I'm much less healthy than you.
I don't have a
I mean,
cheese skin.
you didn't see it, but I ate an entire arrow bar when I was downstairs as well. So
I was gonna say, in all fairness, bananas are not very healthy.
Bananas
true.
are super healthy.
Mm-mm.
They're very good for you.
No, they are insanely high in sugar.
They have a lot of sugar, but like, it's okay to have sugar from. It's okay.
I mean,
know
as
what
far
else?
as fruit goes,
you know what else is very good for you?
D&D.
that's fair.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Doxy, I think we're still on
I
the
should get my
away
whole
screen
pog in. but I
on the
can't.
stream.
We
Oh,
should
never
not
mind. It
be.
just changed for me. No, I'm just really far behind, I think. Okay. So, you guys, first Karis, and then one at a time, everyone else in quick fashion, find yourselves on a substantial spit of molten and now hardened rock floating in what at first glance appears to be the Nyx. Below you, you see that same symbol that was on the floor in the spot you just came from directly underneath you, as well as two other symbols just like it, kind of off to the side to your right and then to your left, on little spits of land that are just kind of floating alongside the one that you're on, as well as one easily triple in size and much larger in the center of this mass that you're on. There are little glowing white crystals that just kind of hang in the air and are floating around. And at first impression, it appears you are in the Nyx, but the more time you spend here looking around, it seems that it feels off. It's not the way that you've imagined the Nyx would feel, and for good reason, because that is very clearly not where you are. Looking around, you don't see the gods, you don't see any other Nyx-born creatures or any constellations or anything that you have seen in the Nyx yourself just from the mortal plane. And it's very cold here. But you are otherwise unharmed.
Where are we?
Assuming the underworld.
What could I roll to try and take a guess at where we are?
That would be probably Arcana, straight up.
Well, that's not me.
Nope.
Anyone who wants to make an Archy check?
I know a little. Not
Oh,
enough.
I was like, that was like sitting on that 18 toying with us.
18.
I'm gonna roll just in case.
Oh!
Hell yeah, you love to see it. So Vigo, you've got some theories about what this might be, and between you and Afflear, you're looking around and it's like
Cat hair.
it happens. You look around,
Oh shit, you piece of shit.
and something that you notice, Afflear, is that there is definitely a definitive point, although it's very hard to make out, where the Nyx seems to stop and it's just like black, which is bizarre, because that is the Nyx is an quasi-infinite realm, whereas this you look around and that is very much not the case here.
The text called it a false Nyx.
Mm.
Or as Afflear likes to call it, look, no gods!
Hey, this place is pretty cool. Oh.
Oops, all mortals.
Pretty much.
Earth. I'll call it Earth. So yeah, I'll point out that the Nyx ends. That there's just kind of like a line in the sand there. And I'll mention perhaps this false Nyx is
Karis said
similar
that
to-
out loud.
yeah.
Like,
perhaps
as
this
part of your discussion.
part of this false Nyx might be that it is contained in maybe a flat planet with edges much like our own. With
As you
borders.
guys are having this discussion, something kind of alarming happens. Something I should mention is the other circles that you see in here, the large one and the other two, are not illuminated like the one that you just came through are, or well, is rather. And you see all these little tiny white crystals that are kind of floating through the air. You can just kind of like bop, and they just have their own. They seem to have their own gravity. Start to kind of like flicker, somewhat, and start like strobing and reacting.
Do I
To
see
something.
any kind of way out of here?
Not around you. And it's funny because as you mention that, you notice that the circle you came in on is flickering as well and is no longer illuminated, much like the others in this area.
Think we gotta wait it out?
And
Or restore the power of these crystals.
as this is happening, it gets very, very cold. And from the opposite end of this kind of stony structure that you're out here floating on, you hear the noise of rocks being moved. And from up over the edge, you see a hand come up and grab on, easily the size of a creature, something so large you've certainly never seen before. And then another.
Larger than the giant? Crap.
Yes. Larger than the giant. And coming up over the edge.
Anyone else move?
Why did I see the popsicle right when you said that?
Coming over the
Oops,
edge.
You
put you on the
juked me
map.
so hard, man.
Is a dragon
I knew it.
of
Nice dragon.
immeasurable size, built of the Nyx itself, it seems. And it lurches forward, a bright glow in its chest, and lurches towards you. And that's gonna be initiative, baby.
Let's go! Fight time.
Where's my mini?
Bye-bye.
I gotta click that thing. Huh.
An 8.
Yes! I rolled high, baby. Finally. I needed that.
I always roll on the bottom.
I really needed that for this fight. I needed a really good initiative, and I got it.
You're
I
gonna
only
throw
rolled
the.
an 18, but I'll take
You're
it.
gonna throw the thing.
No, not right away.
You're gonna say that for the killing blow.
I'm gonna save that to where it is fitting, because it's a thing that anybody between me and the object get hit as well. So if there's more than one, it's great for crowds. But
True. Yeah. You can always get it back after we kill it. Unless it falls off the edge of the next year.
I guess I need to roll initiative for our boy.
Open roll, please.
oh my god, he rolled a 2.
2.
Yes.
How do you know you rolled a 2?
I
He was
saw it
looking
on
at
the turn order.
Oh, great. So it's
you need to
everyone
roll-
and then the NPC. Okay.
Affilier, or not Affilier,
is
Aspa
my
and
name rolling
Aisland are here.
Great.
So
So-
don't forget them.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Thank you, because I did, and I'm going to forever. Because they're
Not
not
if they
real
die.
people.
Unless they decided not to come in. I mean, you know.
Oh, they're here.
Damn.
They're here.
I mean, it's going to be hard to roll lower than a 2.
It's gonna be very hard to roll lower than a 2.
So
Like
we gotta roll
5% chance.
Right?
Still better
Literally
than a 2.
Yeah, literally can't roll worse than a 2 with a modifier.
Yeah, the
four.
only person that could is Aisland.
Yeah.
is me,
So-
Vigo, Aisland.
Rolling
Yeah,
18.
that's it.
Astatoro. What's the deal, dog?
Well, I can't talk to this thing. I think I know what it is, right? It's the dragon that's heart we're trying to get, right?
Yes.
Wait, shit, fuck, dude, damn it. Shit.
What?
Don't say anything. Hold on. Say, yeah, repeat what you just said again.
I said it's the dragon that we're supposed to kill, right? Or the
Thanks.
Nice, dude.
I thought I was a ham.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Astator is going to enter a rage. He has his weapon out, so he doesn't have to
Yep.
worry about that.
That is
And I can move 40 feet, which is up to it.
Crazy fast. Holy moly.
And well, I don't even have to run up to it. I can get to here and stand with reach at 30.
You think that thing doesn't have 10 feet of reach?
Oh, I know it has 10 feet of reach. But, oh, I can't do bonus action. I can't ram it. I could have rammed it right away. But obviously this thing is not, this thing needs to be slayed. Karanos would think this thing needs to be slayed. So he's going to run to it, and he's gonna use his inspiration to swing with advantage without doing it recklessly.
Okay.
My
Making it.
boy. My boy.
Because
Knock
I
him
can knock
down.
it prone, baby. Come on.
Knock it down, please.
I can't.
son.
Actually, I can't knock it prone. It's too big.
Too big.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
22 is a hit.
I
Perfect.
think you roll initiative.
Do I get the ability to use my lightning thing in here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. I was just curious because I'm not going to.
From in here, the lightning is going to emanate from the weapon itself, but yes, you can
Yeah.
still.
I'm not using it on
Yeah,
this
the
initial blow.
abilities.
But I was just curious. Yes!
Damn.
Good hit.
Max damage.
So is that
That's
15?
crazy.
I hit it with 19.
19.
15 slashing,
Okay.
2 lightning, 2
And you're
raging.
raging, right? You're raging?
Yep. So
You're freaking
17
mad right now?
slashing, 2 lightning. Here comes my next attack. It's not prone. So this is a normal one. See, if I can't knock it prone, it makes no sense to reckless.
Yeah. No, I
Well, you get a bigger chance.
To hit, but I hit it.
It's a
anyway.
hit.
get you. Hit it anyway. Let's go.
Yes!
Good damage. good
Another
damage.
14.
Okay. So Asatora comes in with 2 big hits. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its first legendary action,
Oh, great.
and it's going to try to bop you with its tail. He just swings around. You did not recklessly attack, so it does not have advantage.
Oh, I can't even try to push it because I can't do that either.
It does hit you. You take 13 bludgeoning, which since you're raging is going to be only 6 damage.
Oh, hey, I prepared an action to fucking bless. By the
That's
way.
true. That's true.
Hold on. Fell-handed technically doesn't equate to size. Only my push does with my horns.
That's true. The 14 still would have missed, though,
Okay.
for what
Good
it's
enough.
worth. But yeah, that is true.
Buffalo Springsteen.
So, it missed?
No, it hit you for 13, which is going to be half to 6 because you're raging.
Yeah. By the way, I have 72 hit points now, guys.
Nice.
Jesus
Take
Christ.
Take 11 more of those.
That's
He's
like
gonna go
twice mine.
here
So I'm down to 66.
and do a chromatic orb. And miss.
How do you miss that giant? Oh, you know what?
Right?
Hasten will find a way.
Could
Karis,
just shrug it off.
Can I
Karis,
take
yeah,
a
it's
free action to ask it in Celestial, who are you?
yeah. Talking's a free action. Talking's always a free
I
action.
would say that. In Celestial.
Okay.
I mean, this looks like the dragon whose hearts we're trying to get.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see how it speaks to us.
It also said it was a false nix, though.
You're the only one that can understand it. So, yeah, that's fair.
It doesn't know that.
Yeah, it doesn't respond to you right away.
Future conic, by the way.
All right. Then I'm gonna prepare an action to shoot it with heartstring. Should it answer with malice?
Okay. And you had your prepared action to bless. So who are you blessing?
The boys.
Except Afflear because he
No.
doesn't want it. So who are you blessing instead of Afflear?
Aspa.
Okay.
No, myself. Duh.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That makes sense.
I also like the idea of it. You try and bless, and he's like, deflect, and it just comes back to you. And now, well, I guess I'm blessed.
I'm blessed now. Great. Okay.
That's very funny, Tyler.
Yeah. Thank you. I like it.
It's not gonna do anything. Okay, Vigo.
So did we all agree that we were readying our spell like buffs and all that instead of using them at the entrance?
Yeah, you had. Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah, so if you had a ready to action as well, your bless can go
And
up.
then yeah, I'd hit it with the NPCs then.
Okay.
I get to choose when to use guiding light as long as it's within a minute, which is what, 10 rounds.
Actually,
Right.
you know what? I think it would make more sense for me to bless the NPCs and for him to bless the PCs.
I mean,
No, you're less likely to get hit. I think. No, wait. We
I
talked about
go
this
down
before.
like every fight.
Yeah. That was the idea. Is that that made more sense. That we did that before. So Doxy, you were correct.
also kind of already happened.
All right.
Nothing was used though. Technically, it's still her turn.
It's Vigo's turn. We've gone 2 turns past that already. Speaking of which, actually, you know what? That's a good point. Wait, no, Aislinn was not blessed, so never mind. She doesn't get to add a D4 to her attack.
Correct. So technically, Russ hadn't actually started his turn. He asked a question.
Technically, these are all raid actions that we took before we entered.
Right,
so
and that was what the ready to action was discussed.
Oh,
when
was
something
that?
happened? You were
Yeah.
gonna bless the actual
Yeah,
characters,
that
and
was-
So
Vigo
That's
I would
true. That's
I would-
fair. That is.
I would
fair.
assume since that my guiding light hasn't been used, then correct?
Correct.
That is correct. Yeah,
Alright.
because we determined that was going to happen later.
Well, steel yourselves, champions. This is our destiny. And as he runs forward and thrusts his spear.
Hey! As you're running up, Astatoro with his axe swing is like, yeah.
He's got like a black eye from the tail hit.
Yep. Actually, does the tail hit knock
15?
me prone?
Nope, it just bops you.
Okay.
It slams you, but it doesn't knock you down.
Ooh,
That is a 15 is a miss.
Okay. Second attack.
yeah. Ooh, 19.
19 is a hit.
Way to
And,
stab its tail.
That's what I do best. And I would assume Shield Master have to be used while like in like 5-foot range or reach.
To do which part of it?
Shield bash,
the-
you'd have to be 5 feet.
Oh, the shield
Yeah.
bash is 5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Then that will be it. Stand stoically. Shield at the ready.
Stand heroically.
Hell yeah. Aspa is going to move here by these rocks and is going to try to hide. Let's see how it goes. This is actually going to be... Yeah, she does not hide.
She blessed.
She is blessed, but this is a skill check, so it doesn't affect that.
Oh, that's kind of yeah, you're right about that.
She is going to take a shot with a short bow and critically
Oof.
miss. What a solid turn all around. Athalir,
I kind of
Steal yourself.
would live. That was kind of a dumb promise. Okay. I'll run 35 feet to here.
yep.
Do either of you guys have a ranged heal, or just Doxy?
I do.
Just
I
Doxy.
know you do.
I
Okay.
just
I
have
can-
cure wounds. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Move here. And let's attack twice.
Get it.
Make those attacks for me.
Am I the only one
Those
that can
are
attack
attacks for me.
recklessly?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a barbarian thing.
Also, 15 is a miss. It's a miss.
Oh,
15
If
is
you
a
only
miss.
had bless.
Don't need it.
Clearly.
Don't need it. Oh,
Hey.
Wait. I still got a bonus action.
you do?
I'm gonna cast. Is my weapon technically a magic weapon already? It is
Yes.
a +1. Okay. In that
Did
case,
you also mistakenly take magic weapon?
Yeah. In that case,
Yeah.
I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself. Why does it say that?
It's not for me. Why is it for you guys?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no.
I
I'm gonna
love
put
that
on
you
myself.
have faith crossed.
But yeah, it's a
Become a
shield
shield
of.
The shield of.
Yeah, mine too. Weird.
Okie dokie.
It's on your spell list, right?
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's because it's like a force thing that has to happen, so description only.
Maybe.
Casting it, it's like something that.
I mean, on mine though are descriptions. They're ritual spells, so maybe it just has to do with the fact that you guys dragged and dropped, and I had to copy paste.
Oh, I also
Oh
copied
yeah,
that.
yeah, definitely.
Okay. On its turn, it's gonna do this.
Mommy.
Gonna
Nice.
stomp on us.
Oh no.
Cone breath.
It doesn't address me at all.
Oh, it's gonna. Just don't. Just wait. It's all good. I just gotta
Just
draw
don't
a
wait.
shape. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, what
Oh,
are these?
this
What is
is
this
gonna
big
be breath.
triangle you guys are standing on?
I chose the closest thing, but
That looks incorrect. That looks
Yeah.
way too
Oh,
big. It should be only one square.
yeah, that works for me. The dragon looks towards you, Karis, and just says, "I am Astari." And as it says this, it exhales this like black, dark, purplish, Nyx-looking, almost like sludge that just kind of like coats everything. 18 is a miss, but you can go ahead and add your bless if you want.
I would.
Fuck, 18's a miss.
I got 19 AC.
19's a hit.
19 AC. We found its AC.
You can roll
boys.
damage.
We already knew it, but yeah.
Yeah.
And this area, everyone actually is in it. This whole area, you suddenly feel like you weigh 10 times more than you actually do.
There's no save for this, I presume.
Oh, there's a save on your turn.
Oh.
But nothing happens right now.
Is it
Well,
magic?
here's the thing. My question is, I see it coming with my danger sense. Would I be able to get out of the way of this?
On your turn, maybe.
I
It's a-
technically had 10 feet of movement before
So-
my turn was over.
This is a it's not like a thing on your turn a thing happens. This is like an area. This area is just
Okay.
affected by this now. The
Okay.
terrain has been altered.
Gotcha.
Does this
But
make it
that's-
difficult terrain?
That's its turn. Let's find out. Asatoro, at the beginning of your turn, since you're starting in this area, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, do I have advantage on it because I can
you-
kind of see what it
You
is?
do, yeah. You have advantage on this one.
Really
Bless
fucking
affects
bad at
this.
Sure does.
Mommy.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, so what happens is you feel yourself being like pulled towards the ground as if gravity has increased to much higher magnitudes. So for you, it's just difficult terrain. Had you failed your save, something else might happen. Anyways,
Fucker, dude.
but yeah.
If it's just difficult terrain for me, do I need to move? I would think he would think to move.
Yeah, you certainly can.
I'm gonna go over here.
Cool,
That's
so-
definitely that I can definitely make that
Oh, totally. That's 15 feet, so that'd be 30 feet. So you still have another 10 feet after.
again. Yeah.
After you do that.
So-
Yeah, when you go, it's like wearing a suit of iron when you do so. Like boom, boom. Like you have to fucking force yourself through. But you get out just on the other side of it, and
Can I thematically have it be like I run here and then here?
sure.
So I use like all of my movement because I kind of want to run close and take a swing at it on my way out.
Yeah, that's
My
fine.
2 swings. So
The only thing, if you do that, it is going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
will it?
It doesn't
Um,
have 10 feet reach.
Oh, it
Interesting.
does with its tail, but not with its bite.
Yeah, but then if
or
it
with its
has
claws, rather.
if it has reach in general, can it take attack of opportunity for that? That doesn't make
That's
sense.
a really good question.
Because I don't get an attack of opportunity if they leave my zone. Like if they go from
if you have a
5 to
reached
10.
weapon, yeah.
Because I can
I don't
hit
really
with my
know what the
horns
ruling
at
is
5
on
feet.
that.
Because I have horns that can only hit 5 feet. But the
I'm not
axe-
going to worry about it right now. I'll look it up later, but for now, I will rule in the player favor, which is how you
Okay.
typically do it with
I
these
mean,
things, so we'll say
At the
no.
end of the day, if that was the case, I'd just change my path and be in the same spot. So
Yeah, so it doesn't.
So it didn't really matter.
much. But yeah, we'll say no for now.
cool. I am going to go ahead and attack normally.
He won't. He won't attack it.
What? I won't attack it?
He won't attack it.
That's a hit.
Cool. Here comes.
He
some
won't deal
sweet hit.
damage.
It's good damage.
And here comes my second one.
You won't hit him a second time.
That's a hit.
Ouch.
There you go. There's low damage. I knew it was going to come eventually.
I had to.
Minimum.
18 plus 8, 26 total.
Perfect. Okay. You get him a couple times and smash his head to the side. At the end of your turn, he's going to do a thing.
He's going to use his legendary action again.
He's going to use a legendary action. I need our 3 lads over there. You guys all make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Which ones?
Lads.
Affilier, Vigo, and Asatoro. Everyone within 15 feet of him.
Do I see it coming?
Yeah, this would be something you'd that danger sense would kick in for. So you have advantage.
Is this a spell or harmful effect that I could
Yeah.
use Shield Master for? I guess is what I'm going to ask. All right.
I can add 1d4 to that.
This plus 3. 21.
Oh yeah, because you guys are all within Vigo. You have aura of safety.
Mine's
now,
a
or whatever?
10.
Oh yeah, Warrior Protection. Yeah.
Do you have aura of protection?
Yeah, you get it at 6.
I'm gonna put a little
I'll ping it.
thingy on you.
Both
'cause
have
that's
it.
a 10-foot aura. So
One
Asatoro is
Affiliate.
unfortunately outside of your aura, but you and Affilier both stack that on each other,
Wow.
which is kind of funny.
You get a +2 for me.
So Asatoro
You get
rolled
a
a 10,
+3.
Vigo rolled an 18, Affilier, I still need your save.
Technically,
I
you
got
can
plus-
roll a d4 to add to your stuff, Vigo.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
Damn it.
So Asatoro and Affilier both fail.
Right.
Vigo passes. You guys both take 8 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone.
That's not
8
bad.
bludgeoning, knocked prone. So for me, that would be 4.
Yeah, for you that'd be 4 bludgeoning. Basically, what happens is the dragon just kind of shudders for a minute, and it blinks out of existence, and reappears over here. And as it does so, the force of it is almost like a black hole. It pulls you forward, which pulls you to the ground, which is what causes you to take that bit of bludgeoning damage. And you do pass your con save, so your shield of faith is still on.
Doesn't seem to be super
I
useful
guess
right now.
because it's like teleportation, I can't attack of opportunity. That's
Unfortunately
unfortunate.
not. Yeah. Aislinn needs to do me a wisdom. Not a wisdom, a dexterity. She fails. Aislinn can't move and is restrained as she struggles against this
Oh,
Druidic
no.
field. Which means she unfortunately is useless because I don't think. Do you have any spells that are only verbal that are going to help you right now?
I'm frustrated.
Please have somatic components. She can't use her bow. Yeah, so she's just out of commish this turn. Karis, I need a
Dex save?
dexterity saving throw from you. Yeah,
Is this magic?
sort of.
Then do I get advantage on it from magic resistance?
Oh yeah, I forgot satyrs just straight up have magic resistance, huh?
I think it's just isn't resistance just half damage no matter what?
No, so magic resistance is different. Magic gives you advantage on saving throws against spells and spell-like effects. So yeah, you would have advantage on this save.
Okay.
Ooh.
But do it matter?
You
have blessed.
You're blessed, so it might.
20?
Yeah, you pass. So all this area is difficult terrain for you, but you are not restrained.
All right.
Hey! The horny ones can move freely.
Speaking of which, Aislinn needs a thingy. There we go.
I move to there and I shoot it.
Make a attack roll.
What's the range now?
Jesus Christ. Well,
You're blessed.
Your bless.
Bless.
Oh.
That is unfortunately a
also,
miss.
do I have my inspiration from Vigo or no?
No, he
I
didn't.
still
He
have it.
didn't. He didn't use it. Yeah.
He didn't
Okay.
use the D8 thing.
I'm going to do nothing else.
Cool.
I like that I have a passive perception of 15 now. That's the highest I've ever had.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the stream view. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I can't get a good.
Vigo.
Shield Master work for this deck save?
Technically yes.
What
Actually,
is
no.
your ruling?
This isn't something that only targets you, so it doesn't work for that one.
Okay.
The one that lets you add. This would work against the one that, like, if you take damage, you don't take any, because it's like
Right.
a direct effect thing. But this doesn't deal damage anyway, so no.
Gotcha. Okay.
I also, because it's a terrain thing, I don't even think that would make sense.
No. 6 up, so that's 9. So you are restrained. You don't take any damage or anything, but you still get your turn. Restrained, I believe. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Your speed becomes 0. And attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on future deck saves. So you can't move, and you have disadvantage if you make any attack rolls.
Well, then I will now use my divine or channel divinity to guiding light everyone, sadly, except for Karis.
She's too far away.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the D8.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a little purple thingy on the NPCs so I don't forget about that.
Then I will bonus action mope,
Hell yeah.
and that will be it.
That's a free action.
Oh, right.
Bonus action mope.
Yeah.
I imagine you go, that's a Torah, I'm stuck.
Help! Warn me out of here.
My little legs.
Not
can't-
bad. 18.
Okay.
Rocks.
Aspa succeeds. And she is gonna go.
She should have advantage hiding in this difficult terrain because it's a giant cloud of darkness.
She's gonna. Can she
darkness.
make it there? Oh, she doesn't have the movement. Okay, she can't make it there.
She could jump.
Also, I assume this right here, we have to climb up.
Is that a down
it's
or
like,
up?
It's like 5 feet up, yeah.
Okay.
Aspa's gonna move back here. That's as far as she can get, and then she can bonus action dash. Actually, she can just get out, and is gonna just make a shot at normal against the dude.
Rogues.
Ooh, that's a hit though.
She hits
Rogues.
for 7.
Does
You're
she only
full-
have one attack?
Yeah, unfortunately, because she's a rogue, and she doesn't get her sneak attack, unfortunately, because she's
Because
not
nobody's-
hidden and no one is over there.
Yeah.
Okay, Affilier.
What's up? I'm thinking maybe the Shield of Faith I put on, that +2 DC, is not as useful as protection from evil and good would be. So
Does protection evil from good do anything against dragons? You want to ping the spell?
no, it does do against celestials.
It does. Yeah, that's right. And this is a. I would consider this to be a celestial creature.
I would also consider.
So yeah, I'll yeah, totally. So you're gonna switch
Alright.
for that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end my concentration on the Shield of Faith and put it on protection from good and evil.
Also, do you want to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw to see if?
Oh, do I need to do that before I switch?
Technically before, but this isn't going to affect whether you can do that or not.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. All right. I know I'm gonna fail it, so just there you go.
That's okay. So you're restrained.
Cool.
It's really worth using your inspiration for this, I think.
Yeah, if you get restrained, for sure. That's rough. Because it basically gets advantage on you and you can't move.
Oxy. I know this is a rain or it's touch, but do you have freedom of movement by chance?
I don't.
All right.
I honestly was looking into taking that on my other campaign.
Shit. It's situational, but when it comes in,
No, it's huge because I don't want to talk about the other campaign, but
okay.
Messy
Affler.
knows.
Is there anything else you're doing, or is that it?
That's an action, so I don't think I can do the other thing I wanted to do. I gotta check and see if it's a bonus or not. I'm pretty sure it's an action. It is. Okay, so I can't do the other thing I wanted to do. And I can't move, so yeah, that's it.
Hell
Can I
yeah.
throw a javelin?
Yeah, you have disadvantage, but you certainly can.
Should I waste the javelin? How many do I have? 5? Yeah, I'll waste the javelin.
Sure, chuck a jabby.
Chuck-a-jabby.
Although protection from good and evil is an action, so you wouldn't actually have the action to do it anyway.
Oh, okay. Then I'll give myself my javelin back, and I would have
Yeah.
missed anyway. So that's why.
Well, now we know.
Yep. In an alternate universe, I would have missed.
Okay. Now, get his sister first. What is the range on that? You know what? Now is not the time. All right. So first things first. Let's do a quick one of these just to see. Okay, great. He's gonna go here and say hello, friends.
Dad?
Can I sentinel reaction?
I don't know. Can you take reactions when you're restrained?
That's a good question.
I don't think you
It
can.
doesn't say you can't.
Oh shit! I feel like we've had this ruling before.
And neither does grappled. I feel like this comes up whenever someone gets restrained, and I always have to look it up. But yeah, no, you can take. It's going to be a disadvantage because you're restrained, but you can still take your reaction to sentinel attack them.
Better than not to, I suppose. 11. Yeah, I'm not gonna bless.
11 is a
Yeah.
miss. Yeah. Okay, so Affler, he's gonna try to bite you. You have
No.
protection from good and evil on you, so he has disadvantage.
Oh, also my dex save would have been a 16 because I'm in each other's protection.
Oh, that's
aura.
true.
I'm
That's
sure a 16 fails anyway.
still would have been a failure. Yeah.
Yeah, go.
However, because of your protection from good and evil, he does miss you with the bite.
Easy. Does he seem affected by this breath that he sent out at all? It's
No.
like gravity well? Okay.
Vigo, he is going to claw at you.
Eat my 22. I dare you.
Oh, jeez. He does.
Damn it.
Critically so.
Porting that to a 5.
Great. You don't take 30 damage.
I like that very much.
Oh my god.
And the other claw was going at Aislinn. Which
Oh,
is
he does have reach.
just not. He has 10-foot reach, but he has 15 feet with his tail.
Oh.
The attack at Aislinn is not a crit, but it is a hit, which means that she is going to take 17 damage.
Yikes.
And thus ends Astari's turn. Asatoro.
All right. Well, I'm glad he moved close. I can get to him now. All right. Oh yeah. I can get between the boys.
Hopefully you have to make another dex
Keep in
save.
mind, once you enter that area, you'll have to make another saving throw on the first time you enter the area.
Oh. If I stayed in the, I imagine I have to make it every turn.
If you start or the first time you enter it, you have to make
Yeah.
a dex save.
Crap.
to be able
I imagine I can't run around it.
The only thing you really could do is you could potentially move like here and then down. So you'd have reach, and then even if you failed your save, you'd at least still be able to hit him.
Did you
Where's
really
here and
leap
down?
into
I
it?
couldn't see your thing.
Oh, if you move straight across and then down into the, oh, you can't see it. Yeah, and then down in that square there.
That's still entering it though.
It is, so you might get restrained, which would give you disadvantage, but you would still be able to attack him because you'd be 10 feet away.
Yeah, I could still enter. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whereas
I
if
could
you
easily
enter
go right
somewhere-
here. I could
Yeah,
enter here.
that as
Between,
well.
Like 15 and right here.
Yeah. Whereas if you enter somewhere else, if you get restrained, then you're not going to be able to move any further, right?
That's fair.
Yeah. But so like, yeah, you could absolutely do that if you want.
All right, I'm gonna do that because I imagine he'd run to the closest area to hit. So to me, like running to here wouldn't make sense. Running to here kind of would.
Totally.
Because he would have to go straight line here, but I guess he could go here.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll go there. I
That's
guess
true.
I have to roll a dex save.
Yes, so you'll need to roll dex save when you enter that area.
Hey, I have advantage because I know what's coming.
You do,
And you have a
you're
plus
also blessed.
5.
Yeah,
Plus
you're in
5
both
for
of their
rings.
auras by going there, actually. So you get a +5 and advantage and bless.
Good
So
luck,
Okay,
family.
cool.
Watch him get a net 1 on both.
I
So the
think I
17
succeeded.
is
So it's a 22.
Yeah, you're already good.
plus bless,
Already good.
you're fine. It's so yeah, difficult terrain, but you're not restrained.
I think
doesn't
even
really
then
matter
it
'cause
could've
that's
went
where you
either
go.
way. So, oh, cool. Well, let's hit this bad boy.
You won't hit this bad boy.
I have a +2 weapon,
a hit.
boys.
That's a hit.
Yeah, no.
Gosh darn it! Why do I get this feast or famine on damage?
That's the D12 lifestyle. That's a hit.
Hey, yeah, just enough. There you go. That's a little bit better.
Okay.
Cool. I really wish I had that potion that makes me large, but I don't.
Right. At the end of your turn, he's gonna try to whap you with his tail.
Whap?
How does
He
he whap?
does.
It has to come from above, so like he does front flip or something. Like
Yeah, his tail's very long. It just comes out whap. 15
no
feet.
offense, but I imagine a swinging thing that would hit all three of us. But that's
Like a
just
large
me.
wiener.
Technically, it's gonna go through all of you guys. I'm not gonna be that mean.
Come on, do it.
Do it.
You guys all want to take 20 bludgeoning damage?
Is that how much it is?
Yep. So it's only 10 for you.
What did
Don't
he?
do it.
What was his roll for the hit?
Actually, that's a good question. It was close to max.
Well, I meant to hit.
Oh, to hit, he rolled a 29,
Oh yeah, that would hit all of us.
which was also close to max.
Wait, you have to
Um,
roll with disadvantage on me.
Oh, it would only win in 26 then.
Fuck.
Wait,
Good thing you're only hitting one person.
Yeah, good thing. Don't tempt me.
guess what? I take none.
Yeah, because you absorbed the 11 and it was only 10. So yeah, you take 0 damage. So basically, just slams you and you just like lean into it and bear the hit.
I imagine he hits me like right on the crown of like how Bulls ram stuff, and he just like anticipates it and like pushes
Totally.
me into it.
Absolutely.
He's just like, I've dealt with that once.
Aislinn, why are you like this?
We've had to carry her so much.
I
Oh my
guess
god, yeah.
when she hits, she does the big hit, but when she doesn't, it's you know what?
Wait.
She just never fucking
Wait,
hits.
she has that teleporting spell, right?
Yeah. She doesn't have many spell slots for that, but she can probably do it. You know what?
Does
I
she
guess
have
if
Misty
she-
Step?
If she not Misty Step, Thunder Step.
Oh.
Does she
Oh.
get a bless here though? That's not gonna help. Yeah.
Because Roll20 is awesome. I didn't punch in all the details of the spell. I just need to double check
Don't worry, guys. We can't lose.
how much damage it is.
Because
I don't know. This is the last fight.
It's 3d10. Okay.
We still have to get home.
Hokage. I'm the Hokage.
And then fight each other.
I'm the Hokage. We'll be fine.
She's gonna, yeah, she'll Thunder Step. And put herself up here. And deal 18 lightning damage. Unless he can make a dank save. Okay, he makes a save. So he takes 9 lightning damage. And she reappears over there. It's a good call. That's her turn.
While Karis is going, can you check my DM real quick?
Yes. Karis, go ahead.
All right. I am going to. jump to here, then here.
Ooh, sweet satyr jumps. Oh, get it.
Do you want me to like make checks or anything for that?
Where are you jumping? From there to there? Normally yes, but because you have that satyr thing, then no, you're fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot it.
You won't shoot it.
I will. I will shoot it.
You won't.
Prove it.
I won't. I won't shoot it.
Oh, you do shoot it, but it does miss, unfortunately.
Fuck this game today. Fucking over it.
For real. For real.
Anything else?
Let's restart.
No.
Can we load our last save? Did we
Uh,
auto save when we started the fight?
it's Vigo's turn. Vigo,
Let's
make
just
me a
go
dex
back
save.
to the party.
Got
It was
it.
announced that we were going on this adventure.
And then just not go.
Like, nah, thanks, fam. I'm good.
So you're still restrained.
Cool.
But he's close enough that you can still do shit. now.
Attack with
Plus
disadvantage, right?
5,
Yep. It is a disadvantage.
Plus 5 plus 1d4.
Don't think that bless is gonna help that at all. Second attack. It could.
That might be a hit.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a 1.
Oh, he said, don't roll a 1!
That is unfortunately a miss.
I could. It says when I take the attack action, doesn't necessarily mean I have to hit. Can I shield bash?
Yeah. You don't
Okay.
have to hit in order to shield bash.
You could technically do that twice then, because you attack twice.
Yeah.
I believe
He
it
would-
uses
Or is
a
it like
bonus
once per
action.
turn? Is it
Right.
just a once per turn thing?
I don't think I necessarily make attack. It just gets bashed for 5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I push it back. I guess.
Prick.
Well, like, maybe. Hold on, let me
Oh,
think about
come
this. Yeah, I'm
on.
gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that because I'll make Asatoro out of range. So never mind
Yeah.
on that.
Okay.
Okay.
End of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action.
What a guy.
And I need all 3 of you to make me a dexterity save. Vigo and Afflear, it's at disadvantage because you're restrained.
More like normal, because I have protection from him.
Correct. That is true. And he's
Yeah.
going to teleport himself over here.
Cool.
Oh, great. Does
Why?
that mean he does the thing again?
Yeah. He's going to deal some
Oh, that's what
damage
we're doing
maybe.
right now.
Dex save.
That's what he's doing right now, yeah.
Oh, I see it coming. Guess what? I get a lot of pluses on this one.
You get many pluses.
Charisma.
70, yeah, okay. So Asatori, you don't get knocked prone. Both of you guys are...
Wait, Vigo, you're supposed to roll with
Oh, wait.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
And you get your plus 5. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Okay, both
Not
of you
okay,
guys are
not
knocked
okay.
prone and take 11 bludgeoning damage,
Come on, dude.
right?
By 5
Asta.
HP.
Aspa's gonna take a shot. Well, she's gonna try to hide first. Behind that rock over there.
Oh!
Atta girl. So she gets advantage.
Well, technically, Karis is also in range, so she would get
Yeah.
advantage anyway.
Oh, and she rolls a crit!
Double 20s? Back to back?
That's fucking wild, dude.
Don't forget Sneak gets that double sneak.
Yeah, and also she had the poison on her weapon.
Oh my god.
This attack.
She just did more damage than Astoro did.
Which is...
Because she rolled high on damage, too.
She did more damage than Karis has done this entire campaign.
Which is gonna be...
Yeah, but you've done it at key moments.
1, 2, so that'd be
True.
4d6 instead of...
Ooh, nice con save.
How to keep that bless.
Okay, so what is that? That's 23, 24, 25,
35,
35,
plus
45,
60, 51.
51 damage, dude. Oh my god.
I think she just beat Astoro for damage to this creature in one hit.
that is fucking not okay. Anyways,
Why do you think I loved Aspa?
she looses an
She crit
arrow
twice. Calm down.
which lands right in its neck, causing a bunch of fucking damage.
She basically cheated.
I imagine the dragon goes.
Yeah, he gets hit and just lets out a roar.
I'm never gonna hit this thing.
That's its roar, by the way. It's canon now. It's.
You see? Afflear, go ahead.
All right. Here's the thing I wanted to do last turn. I just got it this level.
Dispel
I'm gonna
magic.
try to get rid of this. Try to get rid of this.
Interesting.
Field.
Yeah, this isn't technically a spell, but it's definitely something you could dispel with something like Dispel Magic.
Okay, if you say so.
Let me just
Well, you want to upcast that, right?
I'm not sure what
You're
level
dispelling
the
this
spell would
fog.
be.
This
He's
difficult-
dispelling the gravity stuff, yeah.
I hate fog, and then it goes.
I mean,
away.
it's 120 feet, so if he can reach everything with 120 feet, that
I
makes
think
sense.
so, yeah. You yeah, you just cast your magic and it evaporates quickly off of the battlefield.
Fog.
Fog.
That's pretty pog. Sweet. Well, that's an action. Should I still have rolled to see if I was restrained?
No, because even
before
if you
we did that?
were, you're not going to be right now, so you're fine. It doesn't matter.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. And I can move up to 35 feet, which is
After you get up.
You have to stand up because you're prone,
Oh yeah.
so you can move up to 15 feet.
Well, help action to get him up.
Use your
So there's
action
nothing-
to dispel.
Fuck.
Help action.
I'll just stand next to him then.
Nice.
You can.
I'm just on my back and I'm like, yeah, good job.
Afflear's standing over him like, I'm gonna help you, but I can't right now.
but
But I'm gonna help you.
At the end of your turn, as a legendary reaction, he's gonna try to hit Karis with his tail.
Karis, no!
Whack! Here comes the whack.
Here comes the peen.
He does hit.
Oh, Lord.
It's gonna be 17 bludgeoning.
Does that mean Astari can tail whip too?
I need a.
It's a tiny tail,
concentration
man. It's
check.
Constitution save.
Constitution
Just turn real
save
fast.
for the blast.
Ah!
You're only looking for a 10. You are blessed, but I don't think it matters because even with a
It
4, it
doesn't.
can't hit it. Which means that bless goes down on the
All the
blessed
PCs.
parties.
Great.
Aspa's still blessed though, and so is Aislinn, so everything's all good.
Zoom in the outpost.
Then it's his turn. And he is gonna fucking beeline it towards Aspa. Believe it or not.
I'm gonna
does
take
he
an
know
attack of
where Aspa is?
opportunity.
Hold up. That was a nat 20 on stealth. Does he even know where Aspa is?
Oh, you know what? That's right, because it doesn't reveal her position. So that's a good
Thanks.
point.
Thanks, Tyler.
I'm sorry. I'm just being honest.
Well, he rolled
He's
a
like, "She knows
nat
where to
20 on
go."
his perception check, which is a 33. So
Oh, I
he-
think that beats
so
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
so he
then
beelined
knows.
straight to Aspa.
He definitely knows.
he beelines it straight to Aspa.
I'm sorry, Doxy. I was just trying to.
No, it's cool. I see how this is.
Play the-
is
I-
No, you're absolutely right. I forgot to make that perception check. Fortunately or unfortunately, he does make it. So Karis, you can go ahead and roll me a.
Oh, I have my bow out. I
Attack.
cannot take an attack of opportunity.
That's true. Something also very, very important. Okay,
What is that?
I'm checking the recharge on his breath weapons.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right, Aspa. Well, how does this sound? Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Yikes! Double yikes! Triple yikes!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
He comes over and chomps on her, and then claws at her twice, unleashing all of his attacks.
No.
The first attack does a total of 29 damage to her. The second attack
Oh my God. It's
does a
just
total.
Did you level up to level 6?
Oh yeah. Does a total
Okay.
of
Just making sure HP's good.
20 damage, which puts her at exactly 0. And the third attack is going to put her at 1 death saving throw failure. Or sorry, 2 because
2.
it's damage. That's my bad.
Fuck.
That's his turn. Astatoro.
Cool.
Literally.
Yeah, bitch. Get off my Aspa.
Bitch, get off my ass.
Get off my aspa.
I can get there
Get off
without
my
having
ass,
to
bro.
dash, bros.
You
You
sure
weren't
can.
prone, right?
He was not prone.
No,
He's the only one who was
I
saved.
made that save because
Hey, technically you have
advantage
reach, right?
plus 5
So
plus.
you
I don't
can
know if
step
that
back a
counts as
square if
reach.
you
That's a
want.
thing. Like,
What do you mean?
does that count as reach? Right here, I guess.
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
All right. Cool. I'll go. If I had that opportunity, I kind of want to actually be over here.
I mean, that's still 5 feet, right? Because it's this square.
Wait, can
Is
I
that how
be
that works?
then?
It's like a
Yep. Yeah, it's the token's around,
like
but
that
it's
corner.
Cool.
Okay,
Then
so
I
it's
want to
fine
be here.
there. You can
I
be
want
there.
to.
That's fine.
Yeah, I like that. All right, cool.
Spear
And,
over the
because
chasm,
somebody
the
is
infinite
down,
end.
I'm going to make myself into a target and recklessly attack.
Okay.
Oh, baby. I love the way. Every day. Damn it. It still
Ooh.
hit, but
It still hits.
that was
It's a good
key.
thing. It's a good thing.
That was key. All right.
You get a second attack. here.
Damage. I will. Yeah, I do get to attack again. Which I might as well use recklessly. So, question. Does
Yep.
yeah, it's prone, baby. I sweep the leg.
Yeah,
Question.
it is prone.
Question. It's prone.
Question. It's prone.
Oh, and
Unfortunately
let me
for
just
hit.
double up that damage I just did,
Nice.
making it a solid 34 total.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Bro, I don't even need a hit.
How messed up does he look?
It's looking pretty hurt. Still
On
got
a
some
scale of
fight
1 to its
left.
max HP.
On a scale of 1 to 700, it's no. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. It doesn't
Wouldn't
make
be my
sense.
Well,
first rodeo.
not
the
a
reason I ask is whether or not I'm gonna start using my other special stuff.
Yeah, it looks hurt.
Dude.
It's definitely hurt.
Okay.
Use
It's
everything
not like
we
a
got. This is
death
the
blow.
last fight. Possibly. Unless we have to fight a god that's going to come and try to
Oh.
steal harder than Nyx. But anyway.
I'm using what I have available, and I'm kind of try and save those for crits because I only have 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
At the end of your turn, it's going to try to whap you with its tail.
Cool. It has advantage this time.
It does. And it hits. For how much damage? The answer is 15, so you take 7. 7
Woo!
bludgy.
1, 2. Nice.
Aislinn. That's base.
Literally the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, she can still hit from there.
50
So
feet?
she doesn't
Not bad.
need to move.
Yeah.
She's gonna go ahead and do a big old chromie orb. Chromiobe. She doesn't have disadvantage. I don't know why that happened. So the 17
Wait.
is a miss, but
Didn't
she
you knock it down?
less.
It's too
Did
big to be
Tyler
knocked
knock it
down.
What?
that
Oh,
how that
that's
works?
right. Because no,
That
it's
size didn't matter.
prone. Because handed doesn't matter, so it would like bring it
Oh.
forward. So it is prone. So you're right. It does have she does have disadvantage actually. The dice no. So the 8 is a miss.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
She
Um,
has Guiding Light too, though. Is that an attack modifier at all?
Ooh, it is.
Give her a D8.
Oh,
if
this
she
should be a
wants.
spell.
yeah, we can
Yeah,
use the
12, it'd be
D8
1
here.
D8.
So we're going up to a 12. Why
That'd be
not?
Hard.
Do
Luck.
it. So
So that's 16.
16.
that's a miss. Garrus.
All right. I am going to soothe song Miss Aspa.
Not bad.
Get up,
Not the
bitch.
greatest, but
Wait, doesn't it do it twice? Does it twice?
You get I think she added the extra dice.
I did.
Oh, it's already in there.
he did.
Yeah, it's in there. So she
it's
gains 10.
2d8.
Oh, I got excited. I was like, you can heal 20 now?
And then with my bonus action, I am going to heal her some more.
Mm-hmm.
Respectable.
Hopefully
and
she
I'm
can
gonna
hide.
upcast it.
Oh, you. Oh.
So you're
Does
gonna
that also heal
her
twice?
For 13? Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. I cast that at level 4 when I should have only been able to cast it at level 3.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're rolling at
Do you
3
want me to
then.
subtract a d4?
Just
or-
re-roll. Just
Yeah, re-roll with
re-roll all of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's probably going to be a lot better.
Yeah,
Here's hoping.
we're about the same. Even better.
Okay, so it's 14.
That's
Yeah.
really silly.
You
You
rolled
rolled
like 2
3
ones,
ones.
and
There
yeah,
were
3
3
ones.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So she heals 14.
That's crazy.
Vigo.
Boost good. Is it a free action or bonus action to drop concentration?
It's a free action just to stop concentrating.
Well, then I'll mournfully look at Aslan and drop bless on them, and then bless the boys myself. Afflear, if you'll take it, and Asatoro.
No,
Okay.
I won't.
I
but-
mean, I'll take it. You just
Okay.
blessed yourself, and technically you could bless Aislinn then, right? Is that range?
It's only 3 creatures.
Yeah, but
3 creatures
if
within 30
Afflear
feet.
takes it away, you bless Astatoro, Afflear, and yourself.
Correct, if he wants it. If not, it goes back to Aslan.
Whoops.
What?
Nothing.
Your
We
Naruto
got raided, so I
headband?
did the face zoom, and then I was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to switch back to Naruto headband, but I double clicked and I turned myself into Donkey from Shrek.
Nice.
See, I did this.
I missed
I didn't
that
mean to
because
do
I was
that.
looking at the other thing. It's so good.
Sorry, Delbert. Thanks for
Okay.
Welcome everybody over from Lost Initiative.
So you use your 15 feet to stand up, and then you're moving there.
Yep, and then blessing.
Yep.
Spitting water on everybody, and that'll be it.
Do
All right.
you roll first, or do you just in and out? Do you
Sorry?
switch it around? Do you switch
Aspa?
it around? Do you gurgle?
Oh yeah, gotta get all my plaque off my teeth.
She doesn't have advantage.
So
Are you sure?
that's a 9.
Yeah, so that's a casual 9.
It's a nat 1. Wait, she rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20?
Yeah.
She
But
has taken all the
advantage
nat
is
20s.
struggled.
One or nothing.
Yeah, she's got
So-
3 nat 20s so far.
That doesn't happen for her, but she is going to make an attack.
I think you need to mark who's blessed.
Come on! What the hell? This
Damn.
is broken.
She is literally feast or famine, like the epitome of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aspa
absolutely.
nothing but nat 20s or nat 1s. Well, that's her turn.
Derek, why are you talking to yourself in the chat? That's wild.
Afflear, go ahead. You're no longer prone, so you're just.
I'm gonna move my 35 feet to plot myself right. I need to move 30. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's fine. Save 5 feet for the fishes.
All right.
Oh, wait.
hit him.
No, I don't have reach, so I can't take a step back. All right. I'm gonna do something dumb.
All right.
Before I say that, I'm gonna actually check and see if it costs concentration or not. Because if it does, I definitely can't do it.
I can't wait.
I
No,
mean,
it's not concentration, I guess.
Doxy, you can't deny that compliment because it rhymes with Doxy.
I
That's not
answered
concentration, right?
it in the
Oh.
chat.
Oh,
Josiah?
What's up? Champion Challenge.
He just flat out
Is
calls
that
me
concentration?
Foxy, by the way.
Champion Challenge is not concentration. You just
Okay,
do it.
I'm gonna challenge this. I'm gonna challenge this dragon to a.
To a duel. Okay, so it has to make a
Yeah,
wisdom
yeah.
save, right?
Yeah, it does. I don't. Does my protection
What's-
do anything on its
What's
check? I
your
don't think it does. Right?
save DC? No. What's your save DC?
I think
It's
it's
very low. It's a 13.
13.
for wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this one openly. It literally cannot fail this unless it rolls a nat 1.
Okay, well then don't even bother rolling.
It rolls a 17.
Yeah.
So it rolls a 33, I think.
I understand
Anyways.
why you're doing it. You're trying to keep it in place and stop its teleporting nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, to be
It's a
fair,
plus 12 on its wisdom.
It's a dragon, dude.
This thing's
It's a
incredibly smart.
celestial dragon.
This thing's so freaking wise. Yeah, whatever. Celestial, my pestule. I don't care. Okay, then I guess I'll attack.
make an attack roll, dude.
Thanks for laughing. I appreciate it because I know no one else will. Here we go.
That's a hit. It's a big girthy hit. For 9. 9 demo. I can feel that you're marinating about something.
Whether or not to divine smite now or to try to get an at 20.
Save it for a crit? Yeah, the Paladin's
for a
dilemma.
crit.
Yeah. Well, I have plenty of slots,
Slots on
and
slots.
I have nothing else to use.
Well, then do it.
so I'm gonna go ahead and divine smite.
Do it.
Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and smite. I love it.
And who smites? Gods.
The regular smite.
19.
10 damage.
Technically, you can
then-
smite people as a human, but
It's true. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
I'll go again. 14.
That's a miss.
Not a good roll. And I
Okay.
end my turn.
So Affley raises his maul and just bap, smashes him in the side of the face. And it does not like that. And as I rolled previously, that little 5 up there, you know what that means, guys?
he has its little area effect thing again.
Are you serious? I just dispelled it. I
It's
can't
gonna
do that
move
again
over
for
here.
another one.
Afflear and Asatoro, you both get an attack of opportunity if you choose to take it.
Ooh, I am taking it.
Okay.
Can I take it recklessly
Why
or
would I
no?
not?
Yeah, it just as whenever you take an attack.
Yeah, because I did reckless
Oh,
last
this
time.
is
Shut up.
huge.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Oh, guess what? He's knocked prone when he tries to move away.
That's okay. He still has enough movement that he can stand up and then still get where he needs
Teleports
to be.
prone.
But he
And he'll
takes some
take-
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He took 15 from me and 12 from
12 from
Affilier.
Afflear. Okay.
Is
So you
he
guys get a
flying now?
He is flying now, yeah. You guys get a couple hits on him. He's still kind of on ground level, but he darts over to the side and reels back. And you just see all of this stellar energy inside of it build in its chest and start to move up its throat as it leans forward and opens its jaws nice and wide. And now it is going to use its stellar breath weapon.
Oh, that's great. Guess what? I can see it coming.
You sure can. That means I need a dexterity.
I hate you.
throw.
I actually hate you.
And Afflear, I need a saving throw from you, but you have advantage. And Vigo, I need a saving throw from you. And Shield
can-
Master does come into this so that it doesn't give you the +2, but if you make the save, you take no damage instead of half damage.
I have a
Roger.
D4 and a plus from being close to Affilier. Do I have to roll anything? I rolled a 21.
Yeah, that's a success.
Woohoo!
I like the 21 was already a deck save.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wish I could get my own sphere.
Sphere.
Can I get my own? No. What the
I guess that's
fuck?
a 17 for protection.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. So Afflear fails, and Vigo with a 17 that also fails.
Wait, you're blessed. Why is it only a 17?
Oh, right.
That's true. Roll your bless.
So
It's a 19.
19.
It's a pass. So Vigo just drops down his shield in front of him, and the stellar fire that is being breathed by this dragon just cones over you, but does not cause you to come to any harm.
Astatoro hooks onto the side of it with his axe and swings underneath and then swings back up.
Astatoro, you take half of 56 damage. So that's going to be 28 damage.
Wait, why do I take damage? I succeeded. Oh, I take half of that.
You take half. So you take
and
28
then I take half
damage.
of that.
Yeah. Yeah. So then you take 14 damage altogether.
Yeah.
And that is a combination of fire and radiant damage. Afflear, you take the full brunt of this, as it is just in front of you. And I'm pretty sure that knocks you unconscious. But feel free to correct me.
It was 58.
Yeah.
How much?
Hey, Aspa, what are you at, dude? Aspa needs to go ahead and make a dex saving throw as well.
She uncanny dodge.
She can, but unfortunately, she rolled a 14.
Ugh.
So she still takes half.
She's probably
she's
down too.
unconscious.
Well, Affilier. Was Chimera blood? I was supposed to turn that into potions at some point. I forgot.
True.
Just drink it, see what
Asatoro,
happens.
it's your turn.
Great. How far away is this dude? Let's find out.
It's like far-ish.
Oh, I can still get there and get reach, baby.
Hell yeah.
Mama. That's yep, I got him. All right.
Jesus Christ, Messi.
All right, I'm recklessly attacking this.
Marry this dragon if you're donkey. Become the bard we
that's-
need.
That's a hit. He's not knocked prone, but that is a hit.
That's cool. Here's the damage for that.
Okay.
Here's my second attack.
Russ, I was accidentally muted.
He's knocked
That
prone.
made- Oh.
What happens when he's knocked prone when he's flying?
Well, the thing, he's just kind of, he has a levitation fly speed, so he just like falls, but like he's flying, so like nothing. Fuck. He falls, but like I don't really think that factors into anything.
How
that's
fluffed up
happening.
was he before I hit him just now?
You can
Well,
say
that
fuck on my channel.
it's very likely that this next hit is gonna bring him down, but we'll see.
I mean, I just used my Karanos Devotee to hit him with this one. So.
Yep.
I rolled
Okay.
minimum. It's 15.
That's okay. With that hit, the dragon does not die, but you slam into its chest with the brunt of your weapon, and you see its body cut open and starts leaking effectively stardust, almost the Nyx itself, and you can see within its body that heart, that pulsating, glowing, white hot gem. But it does not die just yet.
I have opened its chest. Russ. Vigo,
Oh, me.
get it with the spear.
You're cracking my empathy. Being
Aislinn,
able to literally see its heartbeat.
I know.
what's Aislinn up to? Aislinn's way the fuck over there. She can just, you know what? You stay back there, Aislinn, and you just do the thing that you do best.
Miss.
Oh, she hits! What an absolute lad.
I will say, because it was flying, the knock prone probably doesn't happen, so.
Exactly. So I'm not going to give her disadvantage. Wow, that's abysmal damage. Anyways, it takes 9 lightning damage.
Nice. It had just taken some lightning damage before that.
Yeah, and then
or
another
actually, on every hit,
bullet
it's
streaks
taken
in.
lightning.
Okay. At the end of Aislinn's turn, it is going to use a mythic action.
Gonna what?
It's going to use a mythic action.
It has the cool actions, guys, like the Hydra did.
This
I
is where you
need-
face zoom and say, what now?
What?
Everybody to make
It's
me a
gonna
wisdom
what?
save. Except Athlear and Aspa because they're unconscious.
Wisdom.
But everyone else make me a wisdom save.
I'm presuming this is normal.
This one is normal because it's not a thing that's coming at you. Like Cleo.
27.
Vigo, you're fine.
I need to check that book.
19.
Piety 7 doesn't unlock anything for me, right?
Not for this, no. I don't think anything at all, actually.
Yeah, I think it's Piety 10.
Karis, are you blessed? No, you're not blessed. Okay.
Ooh, I am blessed.
You want to roll your d4 there, friendo?
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
22.
That brings you up. Oh, and Aislinn needs to do this also. She's good at wisdom saves. Let's see what she does.
Dex save. Why do you
Ooh.
roll a dex save?
She's blessed too.
Oh yeah, Asator, that's a dex save. I need a wisdom save.
Oh, it's this. It is literally the same modifier. It's
And
a
that's
2.
fine. I'll allow it this time. Also, no, I did not mean to roll 14D. Okay, so Aislinn passes. The only one who fails this is Karis, actually,
I just want to see what would have happened in an alternate universe.
where you weren't unconscious.
Good thing you would have that
Unbelievable.
inspiration.
Oh,
Donkey head is
I
so
know,
funny.
dude.
you know what? I'm actually sorry, Athlear. I do need you to make me a save, and Aspa, because you guys, you don't have to be conscious for this to affect you.
I have to what?
I need a save. I guess you already made it.
You got 2 different inspiration die.
Ah! I hate this.
Curse of donkey, dude.
So
You
Athlear,
cannot pet your cat with that half eye open.
and
Does not
Karis
look right.
You guys are all frightened of this creature as it's.
I can't be.
Why can you not be frightened?
She has no brain,
Ah,
no fear receptors, no
He's
frontal lobe.
too drunk to be scared.
hold tight, folks.
Yeah, we're
Oh. No.
What?
Well, creatures within 30 feet of me have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Right.
Is anybody within 30 feet of me?
You
are,
yourself.
so you have
You are.
advantage.
You
Or is it
think-
other creatures?
It is me and any friendly creatures. within
Okay,
30
so then you can roll another save and see if you pass. So you rolled 19 on your first one, was it?
Fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
So do another one.
Also, is this magic?
I don't know. Sort of. It's not a spell or anything, though.
Okay. Come on, big nat 20.
Or 19. Yikes.
Nope!
So yeah, you're frightened. Fortunately, none of you guys failed your save by 5 or more, though. So yeah, that's good.
Except for me.
Oh shit, Affilier did. All right,
Yeah,
we'll deal
I
with that
did.
when you. We'll deal with that when you wake up, if you wake up. 'Cause you're not just frightened, you're insane. Okay, Karis, it's your turn.
What?
I said you're insane. Karis, it's your turn.
Then I guess I'm healing Aspa.
So
What
yeah,
does
being-
insane do?
You're not
Renegade.
insane. You're frightened.
Right, but what does
You don't
insane do?
renegade.
You don't know that he has failed to save that any of that happened.
Well, I would
Insane
obviously
is
heal
not a-
him.
That's fine. Insane is not a condition. It is something unique to this creature that it causes with this effect. But yeah, you just have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's the source of your fears with insight. Okay, great. So you heal Affilier for 14.
And I can't run towards him, can I?
You can. There's nothing about this fear effect that means you can't move towards him.
I thought that that's what Frightened did.
No. There are a lot of creatures that have that as a
I'm pretty sure Frightened
thing?
says that you
I
can't move closer to your target.
promise you it does not.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna 1,000.
Oh wait, no, you can't willingly move closer. I'm sorry, it's the runaway thing that's built into some of them.
Okay.
You can't move closer to it, but that's not moving closer really. I mean, it's by a couple finger or whatever.
I just want
That's
to
fine.
be in front of Affilier right now, even though I just healed him.
Sure. Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to smash
I have
Aspa.
not done my action.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and do your action.
I'm
You
trying
guys
to
remember me when I died?
Fucking do. Sorry, guys. So I just have disadvantage on attacks against it.
Yep.
And since it's my turn, do I get to roll to see if I'm still afraid?
At the end of your turn, you do.
Okay.
That is a miss.
I'm alive again, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, so
Cool.
close. It was
Love
teetering
it.
on that 20.
I'm
Um,
not having a good night.
You get a +5? No, +2 from me, and then I don't know where. Oh, he's too far away. Yeah,
Oh, that's true. You do get buffs from him, but you would get a +2 from Affilier. So you'd be a 14, which is unfortunately still not enough. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its legendary action to slam Aspa, and that's a hit, so she takes 2 death saving throw failures.
Be
Vigo.
dead?
Nope. She's got 2 death saving throw
She's getting
failures,
there.
and she's frightened.
Can't get in range to stab him, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm gonna lay on hands 25 on Aspa.
Okay.
Wait, if it's you go after me, right? So did my turn get skipped or
You're at the top of initiative.
Yeah, I was just.
You're
you
right
and then
before
Aislinn
me.
and then
Oh.
Karis. Yeah, and
Yeah,
you go
it used
right
its
after
mythic,
the dragon.
It used its mythic ability to hit us
You
all
got
and
it.
put us down. So
Correct.
it was right after I split it open, and then Aislinn did it, and then
Yep.
Nico would have gone. So, yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
Sorry, I got all confused.
Yeah, the mythic actions always add another element to that. Okay, cool. So you do that, and you bring her up to 25, so she's not on death's door anymore.
Yeah.
Cool. She gets
Bonus action, rude gestures of their acronym nature.
Hell yeah. She gets up and she says, "Thank you," and is then gonna try to hide. At normal. All right, Aspa, you can do it. Oh my god, dude, that's insane, dude.
Only 1s or 20s for her.
She's gonna use half her movement to stand up. She's gonna move over here and attack. She doesn't get sneak on this, unfortunately. But she still hits for a juicy 7 damage. Okay. At the end of her turn, it's going to use another mythic action to move 45. Nice, I can just get here. It just, with lightning speed, just charges through the lot of you, which this movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Darn.
And I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw. As you look at this creature, its psyche is almost like splitting apart. You can see its head kind of like morphing, and then two of them appear for a second just to fuse back into one.
I have a quick
Tyler, well, go ahead.
does guiding light work for saves?
Let me check.
I believe it does.
You also get a +3 from my aura.
Those
So
of you who
I
are
get it.
frightened have disadvantage on this because it's an ability check. No, wait, this is a saving throw. Never
That's a
mind, ignore
19.
what I just said. Okay, you rolled a 19.
If guiding
What's
light
it-
is an opportunity and I don't get the save on a 19, I'm using it.
So everyone, 19 passes. So
Okay, so I
Halfleer passes, Asatoro passes, Vigo, I think, also passes.
Yeah, I'm at 23.
Yeah. And Karis has an 8, which gets buffed by Athalear's charisma because you're in his aura. But I don't believe that's going to bring you up high
It's only
enough.
buffed by 2, so yeah. I just want to check this real quick and make sure this works.
Cool, which means that Karis is the only one who's going to be affected by this.
Bad fight for Karis, damn.
And yeah, you're going to, Karis, you're going to take 17 psychic damage.
Ooh, I'm glad I
alive?
made that save because I don't get half of that. That's a full hit.
Yeah,
Karis, you alive?
I believe so.
Okay.
And then that was at the end of Aspa's turn. Athalear, it's your turn. You wake up, you're prone, you're scared, and you're insane.
What does that mean?
Being insane and being subject to the creature's madness basically means that you are under the effects of a confusion spell.
What does that mean?
Which means I need you to roll me a d10, is what that means.
Just any D10?
Just any good old-fashioned d10. Just like
The red one.
1 D10. The red one.
A 4. What does 4 mean? 4 means that you are paralyzed. You cannot move or take actions this turn. At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw to not be that anymore. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Hooray.
Oh, cool. You shake it. So at the end of your turn, you are no longer...
Can I do bonus action? Or no
Uh,
actions at all?
no actions. But at the end of your turn, you manage to get the voices out of your head and focus on what's happening. Speaking of the end of your turn, here, I'm going to roll a thing.
No.
I don't know if higher is better or worse.
It's the worst one.
It's not great. That was his recharge check for the breath.
It's 5 turns.
No, it's recharged. You roll every turn, and it recharges on a 5 or a 6.
Oh, that's not good for us then.
That's bad.
Cool.
Which means Here it comes. We're all grouped up. Aislin's got to carry us.
I think
Um,
that means if it goes here, it can do. Yeah, this is gonna hit literally everybody except for Aislinn because she's on the other side of the map. So that's gonna be a dexterity save from everyone.
Hey, we're next to each other, Russ Money. You benefit me.
Yeah. So
Hey.
Russ buffs you, Afflear buffs Karis, Aspa's on her own.
My bless
Roxy and
will
I
make
both
me
got
save
16.
it.
The shield master come into play?
Shield Master, if you pass or save, you take no damage. So yeah, it will
Right,
come into
okay.
play.
Here's my question: did I pass the save without having to roll bless because I have benefit from Russ?
Asatoro rolled a 19.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Asatoro passed. Afflear, what's your total? 16?
16 total. Same
Okay.
with Doxy.
Okay. Vigo also fails.
So everybody but Astatoro failed.
Well, hold on. Aspa's gonna do a thing.
What is that?
She has to make a dex save.
Where's Aislinn?
She's on the other side of the map.
Well, she's fine then.
She's gonna use her D8 here. She really wants to make this. God damn, dude, that's whack. So this
I'm
is
glad
gonna.
you guys are soaking up those ones. Maybe I'll finally get a 20.
Everybody is taking full damage from this except for Asatoro, who is only
And I'm
gonna take
taking a
half,
quarter.
and then you take half of that.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
Cool.
Me
Cool, cool,
saluting
cool.
everybody good night.
So that's 26 fire damage and 20 radiant damage for a total of 46.
Divided by 2.
Living
would be
on a
23.
prayer.
Divided by 2 is 11.
Yeah. So you take 11 points of damage. That's its turn.
All right. I
You
two
got
options
this,
here, boys.
Astatoro.
I
Take
have
him
guiding
down.
light and bless. I'm
Oh,
taking
right.
I'm
Well-
taking my chance here.
Let me make my con save first. Never mind, bless still stands.
Oh, that's
Still
huge.
alive?
All right.
By
Taking
2.
40 damage?
I'm going to run
Oh my god.
over here,
Mm-hmm.
yelling as I do, trying to draw its attention to turn towards me. So Asatoro is just screaming out loud.
Try to distract it.
In his hand with his free action, he can run obviously with that axe in one hand. But when he gets there, slams it down, his axe down, pulls out his javelin and activates it. He has a lightning bolt in his hand.
Yeah.
And he's going to chuck it straight at the guy's chest as best he can. He's just going to throw it as hard and as fast as he freaking can. And I really hope this hits because I can only roll normal.
I believe in you.
And that one, you throw it right into like the nicks below you.
Oh, I forgot to roll the extra D8.
Yeah, you can add that now.
This could be really bad, guys.
This is gonna be.
Or awesome.
Or-
It
Yeah,
could be
for
awesome.
15.
Need a 4, right?
This is a miss. With the javelin.
Do you have your inspiration?
I do not.
I can't use
It
mine,
wouldn't
right?
matter. He would have had to declare it before rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how this works, but the hit is going to miss. But this has a factor.
It does still do the lightning javelin part, yeah.
Damn.
It needs to make a dex.
Honestly,
save.
the 14 is okay because that's the one that is the dex save.
Yeah. It actually fails the dex save.
So it takes 14.
So it takes 14 lightning damage.
I
unless
do
you
have another attack.
Chuck a literal bolt of lightning at it. Yeah.
Technically, can I throw another javelin?
Yeah. You can absolutely throw another jabby.
Of course, that one's gonna hit. Very
And that
easy.
one hits square in the chest.
Here's that javelin's damage.
Okay. Cool. So lightning bolt flies through it, zapping the creature, and then another javelin comes, lodges itself in the dragon's hide.
I'm so pissed that missed. That's why I didn't want to use it.
Aislinn has no real way to get over.
I mean, 14. I'll take 14.
Aislinn's gonna go over here and is going to do this and see if she can do some damage here. So low saving throw. for a dragon. Okay, so he passes the save, but he still takes 14. Karis.
12 from that, right?
Or sorry, 12. Why did I say 14? That's
Oh,
one
shit.
failed save for Karis.
Does she get my Aurora Protection added to that?
Unfortunately, not. Not to death saving throws
Even
anyway.
if I did, it would still only be a 9.
Titties.
Vigo.
Is this thing on its last leg, or has it still got some fight in it?
It looks still pretty fucked up, but like, you know,
Right. All right.
you're getting.
Also-
It's got a couple. It's got some fight in it for sure, but it's a divine being. It is looking very.
That wasn't supposed to happen yet. Sorry. Just testing it. Works.
I mean, we'll count it on your turn, I guess, if that's okay with
no,
the
no.
GM.
I'll reroll.
Remaining 5 lay on hands on Karis.
Okay.
Of course.
5 hit
I have
points.
lay on hands 2.
Affiliate back up or no?
No, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Not yet. No, no.
Con-
He's unconscious.
Oh.
And then I will
Trying to figure
stand,
out the black dots on people.
bang my shield in this thing's face. I'm ready. And that's it.
Aspa is unconscious. Make a death save. Make a death save. That's a success. Good job.
Isn't she one away from death?
No, she's been healed since then. She had to earlier. Speaking of death saves, Affilier.
Oh, he had his right there.
What?
So he still succeeded, but
Why
yeah.
do I get a
success.
Why do I get a 1 to my death saves?
Because of your
Because of the blessing, I did say all saving throws, which technically includes death saves.
Oh, I thought that your gifts gave
think-
you.
So that's what I meant. The
His
gift that he
gift.
got. That
The
was
gift.
his
Oh,
gift.
should
No.
I take that away? Should I
No,
take that away?
the gift that you get at character creation. I
Yeah.
thought you took the one where you get advantage on death saving throws.
It's
He's an iconoclast.
I think I
Wait,
Took the-
yeah, 'cause
he
if
took
you
the one
go-
for saying no to the gods.
Yeah. So I accidentally added a 1 to the death save modifier, so I took.
It
that
doesn't
away.
matter. You should have the +2.
You
right?
should have a +1 to it.
If you put it, yeah, if you
I
put it
should have a
in
plus
using
one?
the gear, then it is not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I guess if aura protection affects you, you get +3.
but it doesn't. Is what he
Yeah.
said. Cool. I'm on the up and
Speaking
up.
of recharge,
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Tell me the recharge is only on a 6, right?
No, it's a 5 and a 6.
I know, but I can hope.
Well, it's been an honor serving with y'all.
I just gotta tell you, I can't.
Silence,
survive-
heathen.
I can't really survive another hit of that.
I don't think any of us can survive another hit of that.
I am within range of Ego again, apparently.
here's a question. Ooh, how greedy do I want to be?
Anybody have
Yeah, but
inspiration
still.
left? Use it to make him re-roll that.
I do have an inspiration left.
Technically,
but
it's
I
a
do.
D20
Yeah.
roll. It's gonna move back here.
Oh, it's gonna get Aceland?
That does mean Vigo and Karis. Wait, where was it?
I
Yeah,
have my
Vigo-
phone out.
And Karis. Okay, Vigo, you get an attack of opportunity.
Come on, hit. Hold on, I'm gonna use my inspiration die if this.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, re-rolling that.
I believe in you. 18
And would
plus
that make
less? That's a hit.
his move speed 0?
Oh,
Ooh,
because of
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Can
Yeah.
you ping Sentinel for me really quick?
Of course.
That might make him have to turn around and go after Aceland if he wants to do that, but now he might not.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, that it doesn't matter what size it is just straight up hit.
It's divine
So-
intervention.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna affect. So basically, it moves here. You get your attack of opportunity when it steps out of your threatened range.
It's
Mhm.
facing the other way then.
Yeah, so you can go ahead. So you stab at it, which stops it in its tracks, and you can roll damage.
Yeah. Get it. Ooh, nice. 10.
That's good. Now I
Max
have to
damage.
reassess things.
Darn players ruining plans.
Son
Oh
of
my
a
god.
bitch.
I'm still missed. I would miss with that javelin. If I would have hit with that, it would have been messed up.
Bit him in big poggies.
Hog you.
Now I gotta
Honestly,
make a running
I
leap.
rolled really bad with damage anyway.
Does it from this square? Well, he can't get A-Slam, but he can still get all of you guys.
How big is this freaking cone? Because we're kind of spread out.
It's a 60-foot cone.
It can.
I'll show it to others. So if he does it just from this, like from this square, it's gonna come out this way, which is gonna get Afflear, and it's gonna.
It's
come
not gonna get me.
this way. That's true. What if he does it from this square? Then it would go as this is number 1. Yeah. Then it would be like this. Cool. I need a dex saving throw from everybody except for Aislinn because she's hanging tough.
Add a +3 to that. Him bless.
I didn't even know I clicked that.
Kind of hard to dex save when you're unconscious.
That's true. So that just means you take 2 death saving throw failures.
Same with Aspa.
Same with Aspa.
Mine's an 18.
Aspa's dead.
No, she's got 2 failures and 1 success right now. She made her last save.
Is 18 a success?
18, I believe, is exactly the number you were trying to get right now.
Oh my god! Please tell me that's true.
So Vigo rolled a 16. Yeah, so yeah, it is. You're trying to hit an 18.
Oh my god!
So
that bless with the 3 saved me.
you succeed. Vigo succeeds. Astari succeeds. Karis is getting blessed by both of them, I think. So
Yeah,
you get
15.
10. So you're at a 15, but you're not blessed, are you?
You
No.
get +3. That should put you at 18 with the
Oh,
aura.
that's with the.
That's including the auras.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She gets +5.
That's awesome. Too bad it.
Yeah, dude. Multiple paladins in a party stacking auras is fucking sick. In any case, all right. Well, let's see what happens.
You can use your shield ability to take nothing, right, Russ?
Correct.
So yeah,
I
Russ,
take a
you
quarter.
just bear it as this happens again. You feel the protection of Clothis over you as the fire just sears everything around you.
Shield arm's getting hot.
Yeah.
Does that mean Afflear's dead?
No, he has
Oh, no, I just
two
took
two failing two failed saves.
Just took
Oh.
the 2 fails.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So that is gonna be so Vigo takes nothing.
I take a quarter of this.
You're gonna
so
take-
half and half.
24 fire damage and 10 radiant damage.
So 34,
34,
17, 8.
So 8 altogether. And Karis just takes the full brunt of that, which I'm pretty sure knocks her down again. That's.
Oh, I forgot about my 5 temp hit points. Let me just take care
Oh
of
yeah,
that.
go ahead and add those in there. That's gonna be it for Astari. It's Asatoro's turn.
Cool. I'm going to kindly say F this range shit and step in front of Vigo and recklessly hit this bastard.
Yeah,
Actually, are you down?
she is down.
All right,
Okay.
that's a hit.
That's a hit. It's not knocked
not-
prone.
not
It's a
prone.
hit.
There's
That
that.
means we have no heals.
Yeah, I've been trying to give you a health potion
That's a
for the
hit,
past
but not
3
prone.
turns. And I just
I've been trying to use
How
the
messed
land
up
hands
is this guy?
myself since I started.
He's pretty fucking messed up. We're nearing make or break territory here.
I hit my last devotee, boys.
Okay.
20 total
20 total.
on that one. So it's 30 from those hits.
He is looking fucked up. He's still technically conscious. Aislinn. Just
Use some clutch.
bar- Okay. Here, I need to find some. I think Aislinn might have a healing spell because she has a dip in cleric. How much does Aaron like healing other people is the real question.
Oh my god.
Wait, who is this? Aslan?
Aislinn, yeah.
Come on, I've given you so many lay of hands.
She.
You
wouldn't
literally
be here.
have.
You wouldn't be here.
Honestly,
Oh,
if she was
man.
smart.
She can.
Oh, for
Get
Afflear.
over here.
Which is huge, because if Afflear then is up, then he can heal. Yes.
Yeah,
Afflear's
but the
definitely
problem is
gonna
I
be
go
good.
after Aspa.
Yeah, but don't worry about Aspa. Karis is down.
Aspa is 1 death saving throw away from dying.
Ah, that's
I
one
have
closer
heals
to
and I
Emperor.
go before Aspa.
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
No,
but
you
he
don't.
goes
Yeah.
after.
And he's got
Yeah.
a 10-foot range, doesn't he?
So, yeah. Because he has to get up and then move. Technically, he has 15 feet, but I still think getting
Ooh,
Karis up
she's
is
gonna
more
have to
important.
cast this at a 3rd level and use her last spell slot, but that's okay. It's probably worth it.
What is this?
Athalir,
Oh.
you gain
11.
11 hit points back.
Oh my god.
Can you wait? Do you still have your inspiration, Messi?
Yeah.
You can use that to seize the initiative, can't you?
I don't think
Is that
so.
a thing in 5e?
I think that's just a Scott thing.
I think so. I have never
Can
heard of
I
such
use my inspiration
heresy.
for to re-roll a death saving throw if she fails it though?
No.
DM.
I'm not gonna be that nice.
Hey, in all fairness, isn't she from like the realm of the dead?
She's from Satessa. She just worships the god of death.
Oh, okay.
You get to meet him soon. Damn.
Karis. Ugh! That's 2 failed saves.
Oh, that fucking.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
got
night,
you got
dude.
it. You got to get Karis. You got to get
Yeah.
Karis.
I know.
Vigo.
I could probably take this thing out if I really wanted
You
to.
gotta go for it, dude.
Do you have heals though?
I do. So it's either I can get Karis or I can kill this thing.
Kill it.
Hit it. Hit it.
No, wait.
I'm going with killing. I'm going with killing.
No, because if you get Karis up, then Karis can save Aspa. But I think killing it.
No,
Not
then I
before
can
Aspa's
save Aspa.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Aspa still rolls before both of us. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess kill it.
Why does Aspa roll before you guys?
His return is
Initiative.
next.
Yep.
Turns
You
next.
both tied on 8s. Technically, a PC should go before a NPC. Always.
It depends
I
on
don't-
the deck.
It's higher dex.
Depends on the
Oh.
dex, and her dex is
Oh,
max.
yeah. That's fair.
My dex is -1.
All right, go for the kill, dude.
Loth's guide my spear. I'm going to use my D8 of inspiration on this one.
Yeah, I believe you.
Take my inspiration.
Oh.
19.
19
That's
is
just
a
hit.
hit. That
Just
is a
hit.
hit.
And I will expend
Use
a
all
level.
of your fucking divine.
What if I use 2 level 2 heal slots or spell slots? Does that matter for divine smite?
You can only do 1 slot at a time, so you would be like 1 level 2 spell slot.
So that'd be a 2d8 added to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you rolled max on the stab too.
It would be more than a 2d8.
24 damage. Would it?
It's a.
Oh,
3d8.
that's for the. So it'd be 3d8. I'll just add 1 more then.
Yeah.
Did he kill it, Josiah?
I have to
Ooh,
refresh.
max. Okay, so that's
22,
18 plus
32.
14, 32.
God damn, boy. Well,
Uh-huh.
with that,
It's dead.
why don't you go ahead and narrate how you take this thing down?
Vigo is going to raise his spear high and shout, Clothis, guide my light! And then pull back, shield raised, and with a mighty thrust, right
Yeah,
into
you
his most vital organs.
stab forward, and the creature reels back and like goes down to one of its hands, and the heart is right there in front of you, exposed right for the taking. And I imagine Vigo just shoves his hand in there and you grab it. It's like this gem, like the size of a fist, and just tear it out. And like there's some resistance as you do so, and then it breaks away. What
Grinding
you
his teeth. Urgh.
do see is the dragon falls limp. However, it begins to like shudder, and you can see the energy in its body coursing through its body. And I don't know what you guys know about stars in character, but it is about to collapse in on itself, and you probably do not want to be around when that happens.
Oh, how do we get out of here?
Wait, we got
One
this.
thing I should note is you see the ring that you teleported in here on, this one down here, the energy returns to it as this creature dies. In fact, the energy returns to all of the rings.
Astatoros, we're in initiative still, so.
Yeah. So it's Vigo's turn.
Well, Vigo just finished.
So Vigo used his action. Vigo is holding the heart and has brought this creature low.
And I still have movement, yeah.
You do still have movement.
All right, well, I guess I'll just mosey on over here. Not much I can do elsewise.
Okay.
I don't touch the runes, of course. Not yet.
Yeah, but you're moving over there. Yeah, it's an action to like activate the runes, basically.
Gotcha.
Can you
Okay.
open roll this one?
Oh, Aspa, yeah, I always open roll PC deaths or NPC death saves.
Okay.
My aura doesn't add to that, yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Dag nabbit.
Oh, she got it though.
Excellent.
Oh, she's
Succeeds.
alive. She's alive. I didn't break my promise.
She's at 2 and 2.
Oh, I didn't break my fucking promise. Even though I
Also,
had nothing
those
to
of you who are frightened are no longer frightened. Affilier, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Lay on hands. 15 on Doxy.
Okay. Karis, you're at 15 hit
Welcome back
points.
to the land of the living. Please revive Aspa. When it's your turn.
Okay. You see the body of this dragon starts to crumple in on itself as something very white and hot begins to manifest. And then suddenly a black orb pierces that. Something's happening. Astatoro, it's your turn.
He's gonna run over, and he's gonna pick up Aspa and step onto the plate.
What? You can stabilize her as an action.
You
Or
can
you
make a
could
medicine
fuck
check.
up and
medicine
give her
check.
a death save.
I'm literally picking her up
Yeah,
and getting
just
on the plate.
leave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, Doxy can fix it.
So you're gonna move
No.
down.
You can prepare an
Here,
action to activate
Pick her
the
up
runes,
and step
though.
onto the plate.
Well, that's
So-
true.
Okay.
So.
If you do that, Doxy won't be able to revive until she goes through the rune.
Well, it's an action to activate the runes, so
He could. What I'm
No.
saying is, you could prepare an action to activate the runes once everybody's on.
right.
I mean, yeah.
well, he
I'll
could.
do that.
Asatoro couldn't if he's gonna pick up Aspa because that's an action to grapple
Okay,
her.
got it.
But someone else could.
What about my bonus action?
That's
Bonus
a
action is a
bonus
bonus
action,
action.
yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be valid for either because
Okay.
activating the runes is like a full action.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over. I could technically just drag her onto the rune.
Why do you
Yeah,
want to teleport
like-
her so bad?
That should be a bonus action.
Like you can run over there and well, grappling her is an action because grappling is like attack,
Mm.
so it uses one of your 2 attacks.
Well,
but
I'll
yeah.
pick her up then.
Okay.
She's probably pretty light. I'll pick her
It'll
up.
be
and I'll
fine.
move.
Yeah.
So she's
You run
sharing the
down
same
there.
square as me.
And grab her. Aislinn.
And he's
Riv.
gonna say, "I don't know what's going on, but these are active, and I want out."
Yeah.
What are the other circles?
I asked him that in DMs, and he said that that was just the theme.
It was
Method.
just thematic during the fight, but right now they are also glowing.
It's true.
If someone wants to take a trip to a random place, Aislinn runs over there and steps on. And is there anything she can really do that's going to be useful?
She
here?
can't do healing any at all, right?
She's out of. She does have that one healing spell, but she's out of spell slots.
She can
She
prepare
can't-
an action to activate the runes once we're all on.
Yeah, sure. She can do
Who are you
that.
talking to, Doxy?
She can get ready to
Talking
do that.
to Aislinn.
Vigo, it's your turn.
Couldn't Karis do anything? I missed that
Uh,
part.
Let's give
Karis'
Karis his turn.
turn. Oh, I clicked it twice by accident. I'm sorry. Boop, boop, boop.
Karis is just before him.
Karis. your
Heal
turn.
that Aspa. You guys ever see Extreme Home Makeover?
Aspa wakes up in a Minotaur's arms.
Yeah, Aspa regains consciousness.
And then I'm going to drag Affilier over here so that he doesn't have
I'm
to.
awake.
Your action is to heal her. That's a bonus action, yeah, so you can
It is a
grapple him.
bonus action.
I'm
I
alive.
mean, it doesn't really matter because he can just walk over there on his turn anyway, but yes, sure.
I don't know.
You-
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't
Guess
know
what?
if.
He can use his action to activate the runes now.
Also, I
Oh.
don't know when this thing's gonna blow.
Everyone on? Probably on its turn. Everyone on? Let's go! And then I hit the button that makes us go.
You guys activate the runes, and they start to whir up. And just as you're getting out of there, you see this dragon's corpse begin to rapidly implode on itself, and you disappear. What you are not around for is this dragon basically going supernova and turning into a black hole, but everyone's out by the time that happens.
Oh my god.
And you reappear right back on those runes that you were standing on in the other temple.
And we're freezing.
And it's not as cold in here as it was before.
Okay. Vigo?
Hmm?
This is a really good time for that scepter.
If you say so. I activate the Rod of Security.
So can you ping that for me? I just want to see how that works.
Oh shit, I don't have it on, but I can grab it real quick.
If you don't mind.
We get 200 days or something like that split between all of us.
Yeah, 200 divided by however many people go in.
I just want to see the actual text for it. There it is.
This is what I wanted.
What's the paradise look like?
I just wanted to see if it was an extra planar space or not.
I believe it's a completely different plane.
It's like a different plane. Yeah. Where does this-
Inside the extra planar space.
Yep.
You can see to a paradise that exists and an extra planar space.
Yep.
Cool.
Doxy just said that, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just like reading the thing, but yeah, you absolutely did. So I'm not gonna say it consumes the use of the rod because it absolutely doesn't, and that's bullshit. But you can't use it inside of this cube. This cube is basically meant to create kind of a barrier, which is probably why this dragon wasn't able to get out of here either, aside from its own little pocket. But
I'll show you a pocket.
hell yeah, dude. But as soon as you get out of here, like, you can absolutely do that as the first thing you do when you walk out of this temple. 100%.
Hi, Sphinx. Pew, we're
The
gone.
only reason
Yeah.
I wanted it is because I can't tiny hut because I used all my spell slots. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Astatoro's gonna look at Vigo and say, "Are you gonna hold on to that, or are we gonna agree to what we had done before?"
Oh, I mean, I do trust you, Astatoro. And I guess I'll hold the hand or hold the heart out to him.
He's like, "Oh, we were talking about giving it to Karis. I mean, I'll hold it, but
And
Well,
this
I'm fair with either one of you.
thing, as you actually get a chance to look at it, like holding it in your hand, it is beautiful. It is this long, like, squarish shaped gem that when you look into it just looks like the Nyx and galaxies like swirling inside of this somewhat opaque, brilliant white gem. It's quite large. It's a lot larger than you thought it might be, given the crown you saw. And Karis, the first thing you probably think of is like, oh, I need a bigger crown to fit this in there. But yeah, it's like the size of a fist, and like just staring into it, it has a very beautiful and calming effect. You can just feel like that this is an object which radiates power.
like a geode made of outer space.
when you extend
Pretty
it out,
much.
instead of taking it, Astator will actually pull the sail he found from that island out and wrap the gem in it so it's not glowing or showing, and he's gonna say, "Secured in here now."
Yeah, and even inside of that, it doesn't cast light the way that it normally would, but like you can still it's like holding a flashlight under a blanket.
Bench.
Like it diminishes it, but like looking at it, it looks like there's something emanating light in there for sure.
And then he's gonna take his chimera heads out, shuffle them around, put it under one, and be like, "All right, which one's it under, boys?"
Left. No, right.
But
Oh,
he'll
giving
be
us
like,
carousel, right?
yeah, that was the thing. It was one of those things that Astatoro was surprised Vigo offered it to him, and he's like, "No, we had agreed to protect Karis."
Yeah.
Karis will put it in her pack and say, "Let's
Zip
get
it
the
up.
fuck out of here."
Tie it in a knot.
From paradise for a month? No.
We're not in paradise.
Oh.
It didn't work.
Oh, gotcha.
It'll work as soon as you get outside of this key.
Makes sense. Yeah.
It's more of a
So
world consistency
to-
thing than anything
we have
else.
to walk
But
through the fog to get
the
out?
fog, so when you get to that area, like you basically walk, begin to step there, and the fog, I didn't really explain this either, but the potion you drink gives you immunity to it for 24 hours. So you'll be fine walking back through there. Not that your characters would really know that, but we can kind of hand wave that.
Cool.
But as you guys turn, you're walking through like the row of like all these skeletal bodies that are in here. You hear footsteps
No.
coming towards you, echoing through this hall.
No, there's no one else here.
And standing at the doorway is Natasa.
No.
A dark-clad figure holding her spear along the ground as she walks in. And she just looks to you guys and then at Karis and says, I'll be taking that.
No, you won't.
And that is where we're going to end for today.
Yeah, let's give it to her.
I really wish we had taken a short rest.
We couldn't. The whole place was
That's-
imploding. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Astari couldn't even go and find his javelin that probably fell off into space, so he doesn't have that anymore.
Fuck, I totally forgot about that too, honestly.
Just ask your god for a new one.
So
He can't do anything in here.
About that javelin, kind of lost it.
I missed. I need a new
I mean, it's fine. It as far as he's concerned, it served its use.
Yeah, they grow on trees out here.
Right?
Like it just fell out of the sky.
I just deleted it from my character sheet. I don't know. I never had it. What are you talking about?
That is all for today's session. I apologize if this ended up going long. That fight took a hot second. So we don't have to
Yeah,
get
because
super...
you kept rolling a 5 and a 6 on reach.
That was unprecedented. I never get that lucky with dragons and other recharge shit. So real quick, let's go around. Everyone can talk about themselves, where these lovely people can find you. Let's go. Russ, who are you? How are you? Where are you? When are you?
What's up? I'm Russ Money. I play video games in like the nighttime central time over on my channel, ZER0 Doxy at twitch.television. Make sure you follow. Yeah. I play all sorts of games. I love to role play. That's why I'm here. And now I'll give it to one of these other wonderful people.
Hell yeah.
Is that on your dating profile, Russ?
No, I'm not single.
That's on his
$12
intro.
is the most wholesome person.
I'm not single, but I like to role play. It's on his business card.
Yeah.
I take long walks on the beach in Dungeons and
Great
Dragons.
in a video game.
With my
Tyler,
girlfriend,
Asatoro, also the Devil Plays. Thank you so much for this sub. Asatoro, why don't you go ahead and tell us the same questions? Zone of Truth time. Let's go.
Sure. I am Astari in this game, and I was the only one that apparently Vigo and I are the only ones that didn't go down. I had 27 hit points left because somehow I made every
Oops, I was
save
about
possible.
to ask how long you would be on for, but I guess that's my answer.
Generally, I'm not this lucky. If you want to see how unlucky I am, watch me play Phasmophobia on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/apocalypto_12. I had 5 games in a row where the ghost decided, hey, you know who I want to kill? Tyler. You know why? He put everything into the game.
Fucking way she goes, though, in it.
Oh my god, for real. I've been playing Phasmophobia. I've been doing a bunch of multiplayer game stuff. Definitely doing more stuff on YouTube. And might have a really cool thing coming out very soon over on my tylerschheid.com.
Oh yeah, dude.
Just so you know, tylerschheid.com, you can see where merch is. So that's TYLERSCHEID. That is actually my name, so you can Google that and find me everywhere. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. That's where I tell you what all I'm doing and where that is. But yeah, make sure you check out all these other wonderful people that are here. Support them. They deserve all the love.
Hell yeah. Affilier, Messy, Unconscious Donkey Man. Who art thou? How art thou? You're muted. Or you're just
He's
not
bringing
speaking.
back the donkey. I know
I've
it.
had better days.
You didn't die, though.
That's true.
Well, Maybe a little inside.
I think we got the closest to a PC death that we have in this campaign. Both Karis and you had 2 failed saves at one point.
I would have died if I missed 2 saves.
That's also true.
I feel like you threw us a bone though, because the fire blast recharged and you didn't use it right away.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to completely.
You absolutely could have TPK'd if you used it right away. So it's like, damn,
He wanted
I've already
to hit
lost
everybody.
The fight.
I wanted to hit everybody. I was just being greedy. I don't care about you. I don't like you guys. I want you all to die. Don't say I'm nice. I'm not nice.
I think I did the most damage.
He's so nice.
But yeah.
I don't think I missed aside from that javelin.
I don't think. Oh, I got 1 hit. Yeah, I got 1 hit.
I also got 1 hit for 7 damage.
Yeah, but you also healed a bunch, so it's
I
okay.
didn't.
The only thing that I cannot fail is my heals.
That's true. You can't fail when there's no attack roll. But yeah.
Succeeded on some saves.
Well, Messi, is there anywhere that you want to tell these people to go and find you?
Get closer to your mic, Messi.
How was the slasher stream?
Yeah, did you guys have
slasher stream was super fun.
Be on it next Monday, Messi. It was super fun.
It was goofy.
I honestly can't do Monday nights. I'm sorry.
And it was great fun, which I guess brings us to myself and you, Doxy. I don't know. We do this. We play tabletop games 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can find us here. Last Monday and this coming Monday, because it's spooky month, we're doing a game called Slasher Flick, which is basically a tabletop simulator or a tabletop game system made to emulate a slasher flick. So last Monday, Doxy and Dunce played as a few campers who were being assailed by the burnt man and were getting their shit kicked in. And I won't spoil it, but a lot of people died. And we're doing that same thing again next Monday with probably a bit more of an eldritch horror bend, which I think will be a lot of fun. And this Friday, of course, we have Bite Sized, which is our super goofy D&D show.
Do we have Bite Sized this Friday?
I thought we did. Well, anyways, maybe not. Either way, this Friday we'll be here doing something.
Yeah, for sure.
If not a continuation of Bite Sized, then we'll be playing something else. But I don't know. Why don't you go ahead and talk for a little bit?
Hi, I'm Doxy. This is my channel.
As Scott says, Foxy Doxy.
He does. Or he just literally calls me Foxy. Like, he's just like, oh, how's it going, Foxy?
Yeah.
How did he come up with that? That's so fucking funny, dude. That's sick.
Isn't it clever?
I can tell you how it happened. I talked to him about it because it happened to me too. Whenever we text Doxy, it autocorrects to Foxy.
Foxy.
Yeah. So she's Zero Foxy.
That was by design.
Wait, that...
No, it wasn't.
Wait.
Anyway.
You just insulted her by saying she is Zero Foxy. How could you?
It's whatever. I'm Zero Doxy. This is my channel.
Oh, yeah.
Probably maybe bonus content coming up in the next couple weeks because of Halloween. So make sure that you hang out for that. If you haven't followed already, please do. If you have an extra Prime sub laying around, I wouldn't hate it if you used it here.
Any primers?
Yeah, please. We're trying to get to 300 subs and introduce sub rewards, which will be dope. Anyway, I love you guys, and that's pretty much all I had to say. I'm sorry, I was so pouty. That was just the worst run of luck I've ever had.
It was wild, but I feel like we say that every time we play. Your dice luck is not.
It's not good. It's not good.
But that's beside the point. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. Be sure to tune in next week when we have the finale of this campaign rolling up. Other than that,
again?
Next week we have the finale of this game rolling up. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and coming and hanging out and following and all the bits and donations and stuff that have been happening during the stream. You guys rule. We will see you next time on Theros Strands of Fate. Until then,
Don't forget to vote.
Oot.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
don't forget to
vote.
vote.
And if you're not an American, then just chill by the pool.